database, architecture, database, architecture.
Because with the meaning of these words, you can be locked up until you die. Server communication. And then I branched into software.
I mean, to be fair, I have been fucking with server-to-server communication. This is really lame. We don't talk about this. It's kind of disgusting.
Bumbling along, doing
I don't use that model with it. Where's this? Oh, that's there. Okay.
Back in 2017, doing the things
I had to put down what I like doing. Found my glasses today, by the way. I was gonna name the stream that I found my glasses, but I should have done that the day that I misplaced them and not dilly-dallied around like some kind of ignorant fuckhead. But what I did was ignorant fuckhead stuff, and you know, that's kind of on me. I kind of suck. Alright, I need this back. I didn't even mean to flashbang you with this.
Don't look at me like
sorry,
I'm
not
very
sorry.
responsible.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I hate fun, decent, intelligent, creative, hard-working woman. I hate my mother, but
working
I never
woman.
had any professional training or experience.
But I never had any professional training or experience. Leave putting beer bottles in my pants and pretending I'm a hardcore person. That's my fucking special technique. I unleashed that on the plebeians.
And then they twist words.
They twist.
Printer.
The CNC
You know what I mean?
printers.
Just to have my shit get yanked down, so.
Humpty Dumpty. Lewis Carroll had important things to say, but he lived in a world where they fucking kick his door down and drag him away in handcuffs.
So, we'll see how long this motherfucking shit lasts.
To a mental institution if he was honest. So that's why he wrote nursery rhymes. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother.
I think it
hate
was
my mother.
fun.
I do. She was a good, honorable.
Cha-cha-gram!
I love my mother.
Program?
You're such a, just destroyed
Connect
me.
WebSocket.
And I didn't have
There we
any
go.
formal education.
And I'm gonna hate my life.
Maybe that'll
it's
work.
Creates a little moist.
I don't know.
I had a real chance to be
You're a winner.
successful. Just like you're just like your father. You're just like your father. Just like your father.
Alright, hold
Just like your
on.
father.
No, we're gonna go look at the internet together.
Hi. Hey, YouTube. We've got 30
This
seconds where
obnoxious
you...
bitch won't shut up. Oh, I can shut up the obnoxious bitch. It's fine. That's great. Nice. Oh, I did refresh. This is post-refresh antics. Oh, I mean, I do have this here. This counts as content. That's like a whole chapter of our lives. It's content. It's nostalgia. It's truth. It's basically God. Don't know what you expect from me. Blah, blah, blah. Anyways. I have computers to beat later. I say that with love, I think. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, Outer Wilds space travel. I do like Outer Wilds. It's very fun. The space travel's very fucking nice. You know what? I'm such a failure. I don't know where I've put you. I've put you somewhere. There it is. I don't know where I put them. I think they exist. I hope so. Hey fam, hope you're well. Yeah, I almost lost you. Gracefully. Oopsies. I will just not minimize that because apparently I don't deserve to. I get to minimize fun projects. I get to take away my other browser. Okay, cool. And I get to remove stuff that we might call fucking distracting. Because I don't deserve it. I've been distractible all day. I don't fucking deserve it. No siree, Bob. Well, hold on. I have stuff to do. Hold on. We have streamer stuff to do really fast. Boosh. Hold on. I'm getting a thing that I don't already have. So you're stuck looking at my ugly mug. I'm not sorry. I suppose a better person than I would be sorry, but I'm not sorry. Okay, got him. Ah, this isn't today. I have to put in yesterday's timestamp still. Darn it. Darn it, Bernadette. Darn it. Oh golly gosh, gee willikers, my duder. Absolute fuck biscuits. Details. Tim stomps. Holy devils. Okay, I got it. I changed the format of how I save things, so it's out to get you. Yeah, it's out to get you. That's how we'll put that. It's out to get you. It is absolutely out to get you. That's just how things are. I don't know why. They just are that way. Things became this way. One day, somehow, some way. Alright, cool beans. Oof. I've been just rambling about, like, not even on my screen. Obsidian, I know. I'm not too terribly sorry. I'm garbage. So, yeah. When garbage, less fucks given. Boop. No, that's another day. This is a today day. I have to like type the date because apparently or else I lose track of all of these, and that's like just a very important thing for me to do. Whinge as much as I might want to. Okay, so this weird thing happened where I'm supposed to be typing today's date, but what I did is type yesterday's date because I was reading yesterday's date, and so it just told me to go fuck myself. Nice. Devilish and dope. I just all out pressed Control R. No, I mashed Control R like an angry brigand. Also, did you know that there's a new fucking song on the Wens? It's an old song, but it's on the Wens. Did you know that it's great? You probably should have known it's great. If not, that's your own fault, bro. I'm sorry. Oops.
Brothers of the mind rejoice. Racial pick and raise your voice.
Are you fucking...
Down and down into the deep. Who knows what we'll find beneath? Diamonds, rubies, gold and more. Hidden in the mountain store.
Okay, cool.
Born underground, suckled from a teeth.
I wanted to do one itty bitty thing.
The safety of a mountain home. Skin made of iron.
I wanted to make sure I actually finished my task. Or I was gonna give up on it angrily. Oh, I wanted to close it, but they keep dragging me back in.
Never seen a bloom and glow. Fill a glass and down to me. Stop your bellies at the feast. Stumble home and fall asleep, dreaming in our mountain deep. Born underground, grown inside a rocky womb. The earth is our cradle, the mountain shall become our tomb. Faces on the battlefield, you
They keep dragging me back in. Lol. Dope. Nice. Sick. Okay. Sick. I swear that I'm almost done, but I also wouldn't listen to shit that I say. Because why?
Suckled from a teeth of stone, raised in the dark, the safety of a mountain home, skin made of iron, steel in a bone.
Let's just remove some cryptographic complexity. Like, clearly, if I can't type the thing to get the current date timestamp, then I'll just make some random numbers. Who cares? I'll feed them with more random numbers. Whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it. God damn it. Titties. Titties and biscuits, brother. Just the absolute tittiest biscuitists. Piss. Okay, no, never mind. I'll run away from it. It's so triumphant sounding that you just have to blast it and kind of just accept that you're in a good place. And it's only better if you let it take over. If you let it actually envelop your heart. Okay. I really like homebrew hardware. This shit's been going well since a little before Apple, but really popping off since Apple started getting in the hardware manufacturer business. A lot of places that were now tooling for a disparate architecture had gotten really good at moving fast and not only failing. And so this made it a lot more easy for people at home to get into this. And that's kind of similar to what happened like maybe 6 years before that with like genetic engineering in the home.
I worked on this for months.
In the home.
At first glance, it might look like a heavily botched SSD. But wait,
Oh,
what is this? Yeah, you guessed it.
Terrifyingly
it's a
beautiful.
160-core RISC-V supercluster. What can it actually do?
Oh yeah!
And how did building it nearly break me?
Some strange state.
Find out in today's episode.
I don't know how this should ever work with 160 cores.
This project technically started a few years ago when I built a 256-core mega cluster. That were my first 4-layer PCBs, and a serious challenge. I tried to cram 16 MCUs onto a tiny module. Here's the result.
My other screen is like supremely busy right now. It is like such a problem. Y'all, like, I stare at this world with the biggest smile there is. I really fucking do. But hear me the fuck out, okay? Holy shit, is it cluttered. Bro, I can just bring this over here and minimize that and save space. Okay, thank fuck. Ooh, that's better. I really don't need to look at Discord.
A 4x4 centimeter
Holy
board
shit.
packed with traces across all layers. What I didn't like? The densely packed surface mount pin headers. They bend easily, are expensive, and
Boy.
make the assembly a pain. Back then, the CH32003 chip was only available in a small SOP package with tiny legs,
I don't
so
need
that
much space
size
for
was as
this.
compact as it could get. Soon after, they released a smaller QFN version of the same chip. Still 48 MHz,
Don't need
2
it right
KB
now.
SRAM, and 16 KB flash. I tried a new design, but never made a video about it. From that point on, I knew next time I'm going to use edge connectors. They are cheap and dense, especially the ones with a 0.5mm pin pitch, like those in M.2 form factors. This year, I finally revisited the idea. I fell in love with the possibilities offered by M.2's exposed PCI Express lanes. I had tested the idea with my last M.2 matrix project using a PCI Express serial interface chip. Serial is easy to access from the browser thanks to web serial, so I reused that interface and placed it on the bottom side of my board. But instead of jamming 32 MCUs on the top, I had a different idea. 10 vertical M.2 slots, each with its own modular board of MCUs. Each module could have a different configuration if needed.
I was
Spoiler,
hoping you'd
that
say these
turned out
words.
to be a terrible idea for many reasons,
Why?
but more on that in a bit.
Thank you.
I started laying out the modules. The
I
goal?
started laying
Put
out.
bus, IOs and power within a standard PCB budget. Exceeding those specs makes the manufacturing costs grow exponentially. In the end, I squeezed everything onto a 4-layer PCB. 64 components, 515 pads, 413 vias, and countless 100 micrometer traces as thin as a human hair. After days of iteration, I got it down to 22 by 26 millimeters. And it looks amazing! About a quarter of the size of my old design. The 22mm width fulfills the M.2 spec, but the final height of the cluster is probably not. Unfortunately, this complexity added some costs. Each module comes at about $15 when ordering a batch of 20. But honestly, totally worth it. Now, these modules aren't pin compatible with the M.2 interface. They just use the same physical connector. So I planned to use vertical connectors, and this is where the real trouble began. JLC would be only able to source entire reels of this, and that would cost $500. I ended up finding a seller on AliExpress who offered them individually for a few bucks each. Which meant, yep, manual assembly. Piece of cake? Not quite.
Scary. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Alright.
Little pins.
I usually
Quite
refill
scary
one
little
side
pins.
of the board, then solder the other by hand. With my
Little pins can eat shit. Like, not in an insulting way. Little pins can be used to bring your demise. Little pins are basically the most destructive and devastating thing known to humankind. Little pins are basically the devil.
and a success. Many pins didn't make contact and I had to retouch them all. But here,
See?
the
Little
pins on
pins.
the vertical connectors were completely unreachable.
Oh, and like CPUs are a lot smaller pins, and a lot of the current GPU interfaces are like the larger to scale consumer ones are a lot of horrifying little pins. And so when you look inside the die, or you look inside the modules that are going to be placed, if we get to see inside of them, there are so many. This is a big abstraction. This is the difference between writing assembler with those itty bitty pins inside the components, those discrete components, and something nice and abstract like one of those visual coding languages or Python or some shit, which is this big ass shit. Like lithography type stuff, my dude. It's absolutely fucking horrifying, the little pins. Because if any of the little pins get fucked, then the whole thing's fucked. The cute little pins, they just want to do their best. They're just a bunch of little pins.
Who designed this?
We love the
Eventually,
little
I
pins.
wrapped a 1mm wire around my soldering iron tip to sneak between the connectors. This was finicky, but it worked. You might have noticed some chips are missing. And there is a whole
Please.
story to that. You have to
God damn
rewind
it.
the time. Before I started with the cluster board, I made a programmer board to flash individual MCUs by powering them one at a time as they are sharing the programming pin.
Okay, let's plug it in. I hope I didn't mirror the pins or whatever.
I thought low side power switching would be a good choice.
Did it crash?
It wasn't. Even though the MCUs
Ate
had
it?
individual grounds, they were still connected
Burnt it?
via bus lines and shared reset
Murdered
lines.
it.
What happened? The current found a way,
Ah!
likely through body diodes.
Life finds a way. And so does conductivity.
MCUs started heating up
Well,
randomly.
I guess conductivity is the act of shit finding a way, regardless of what you've wanted. Thermal conductivity is the downfall of many a fucking attempt to do weird shit in general. Like, yikes,
But
bro.
luckily none were permanently
It
damaged.
can be so good
Strange
sometimes.
state. All grounds are connected now.
So I had to power them all at once and try programming them together. I had done this before, and while it was tricky back then, this time it worked surprisingly well.
Ooh, alright. Complicated design to make Let's Blink. Yeah.
I wanted the host MCU to talk to all the 160 small ones individually over a single open drain bus without interrupting the rest. When I designed the programmer board first, I used the GPIO 0 pin as a trigger for the start of a packet. However, during the design of the cluster board, I changed my decision to another pin, but the programmer board was already ordered, so I botched it. Luckily, the GPIOs I freed up from the now defunct low side switches came to the rescue. I reused all 16 of those to make the programmer behave just like the cluster.
Alright, here we go.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
What the fuck are those wrapped with?
I pre-programmed each MCU with a fixed index in the
Holy
option
shit,
bytes
they're
that represents
horrifying.
its physical position in the array. Now we could even use the whole thing as a 3D LED matrix. Or for debugging,
Dope.
we could identify which of the physical MCUs stopped responding.
You know who else stopped responding?
Ooh, that's beautiful for debug. Oh, the people that fuck with you because you started using incogni. Yeah, so there's another way too called just do it yourself from the start. Don't enter into things. If it's free, you're the product. Don't give your number away for convenience. And it's okay to like burn everything to the ground.
Me
Oh, well.
to anonymous phone calls.
Well,
My
I was-
car warranty expired 20 years ago and I'm still not interested in extending it. If you're tired being spammed every single day, calls, emails, even physical mail, then today's sponsors Incogni is here to help.
I just don't
Now
like
I make
people.
plenty of questionable
Do you have a
decisions in my
solution
lab,
for me?
and
Because
fully
I just
embrace them for your
like for a
entertainment.
bitch that loves
But I'll
people
admit, I
as an
was sloppy with my
abstract and a
personal data in the
collective
past.
and as
I filled out
individuals.
one of those sketchy
I
with the car
hate
forms.
people,
I
as
didn't win
in
car,
the
but
concept,
data brokers definitely won my info.
of having
Suddenly, I was getting
to
spammed
be
from
around
every
them
direction.
all the
It
time.
got so bad, I snapped
Does
at
it
the
fix
real
that?
business caller, thinking it was spam again. I'm still ashamed of that moment. And it's not just annoying. Some of these data brokers collect everything: email addresses, home address, work and financial history, and resell it to advertisers, scammers, and people search sites that expose it literally to anyone online. Incogni puts an end to that. They use data privacy laws to force over 230 data brokers to delete your data. You just sign up and they handle the rest. I tested it myself and honestly I was surprised. Within minutes of signing up, they already had processed a bunch of removal requests and even started suppressing new ones before they could even access my info. There are multiple plans. The standard plan covers you with automated removals, monthly updates and 24/7 support. The family plan extends that up to 4 more people in your household. And the ultimate plan gives you custom removal requests from any data broker or site. It's risk-free to try for 30 days and cancel anytime. Take your personal
I
data.
forgot. I have to rsync Ansible stuff to a directory. God damn it. God damn it. Mother of piss. 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 Well, because it hates working from... Like, it hate... Oh. It hit... Bleh. What? There's no rsync history? But I've typed rsync so fucking much. AVR, I guess. ARVV. Did I do 3 V's with this? I forgot. All I remember is I have to star some shit. So it's like, what the fuck? Oh my gosh, this path is like so convoluted. Don't make things with understandable and predictable names. You'll hate yourself later. Holy shit tits. Alright. Rsync it in. Clobber all the shit. Clobber everything. Why am I compressing this? What is wrong with
Data
me?
back with Incogni. Use code BitLooney at the link below
It's kind
and
of
get
a not smart
60% off
idea.
an annual plan. And now, back to the project.
Hacker mode activated.
To show what the cluster is capable of, I implemented
peek not
Array
clever.
Marcher. That was a rabbit hole on its own.
Moment of truth. What? No!
The plan?
Okay.
Render a scene with reflections and shadows distributed across all MCUs. Each MCU would take care of a pixel at a time. In the
I didn't consider that I was accidentally rsyncing a virtual environment. Oops.
browser, this worked fine. Translating it to C++ for the MCUs? way harder.
Oopies.
This tiny RISC-V course had a rudimentary
Oopie.
instruction set. No floating point, no square root, not even integer multiplication or division. But with fixed point math, I got it working.
I would
Why
say
not
for
use
one
spoon?
MCU, that's not
Probably.
bad.
Kind of.
It breaks
Nice.
when sending, and only like 4 are working at the same time.
I had each MCU
Splendid.
light up its LED while rendering a pixel. But remember those hair-thin traces? Too many LEDs at once caused brownouts.
It died
Ooh.
completely.
I was expecting the
No
thermals to
time
kill
out
it.
anymore? What?
That took me a while to discover.
I don't know how this should ever work with 160 cores. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Does it correct?
I was using a 200 ohm LED resistor which drew too much
does it
current,
redistribute
so
the
I
load?
switched the LED GPIOs from push-pull to using the internal pull-up instead. The LED lit up faintly, but the current draw was dramatically reduced, and it solved so many issues I haven't even diagnosed yet.
Now
Oh,
I
cool.
uploaded the code without the blink. So here LED timeout is off. Ping again.
Why am I r-syncing
Ping.
this whole goddamn thing?
Everything works. What?
This is like not a smart idea,
rendering error.
but it's
here.
so
What?
close to
Done?
maybe done. Can I control Z this?
This is already too fast.
Oh shit.
This is
Hell
real
yeah,
time.
brother.
I can see in real time how the image
Okay, I
is
just wanted to
built.
check that I didn't mistype. Nice. Bruh.
Should we try this board with 160 MCUs at the same time? I never tried it though.
Give it more clock. Tell it that it... You're sending extra voltage, now they're flashed. Sick biscuits, because they weren't flashed up until a
Something
moment
was
ago.
still off. Using more than one module caused the system to crash or reset.
Voltage leak, maybe perhaps?
at the end, or even more.
Sometimes the last
Voltage
3
leak,
MCUs on each
calling
module
it.
wouldn't respond. That triggered a memory. GPIO C13 to 15 are special, limited in speed and current. I had used them due to GPIO shortage. Big mistake.
I'm just gonna exclude that fucking virtual environment. That was not a very clever idea. I should admonish myself and have done that a while ago. Right? I'm so not smart. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. There we go. Exclude VEnv. There was like nothing left. Of course there wasn't, because it's
To
not a
fix
lot.
it,
It's
I
just
repurposed
Kubernetes.
GPIOs from the
What the
old
fuck?
low-side driver
Ansible.
circuit
Who
that
the
I
fuck
didn't
cares?
populate and replaced the problematic pins. Forging these is, again, another level.
Okay, let's try the ping.
Finally, for the first time, all 160 MCUs responded correctly.
All green! Yes!
I don't know why I let it go that long.
But did they perform? The ray marcher ran. But the colors were wrong. It was devastating.
And we have some flipped bytes here. Or
But after some thought, I realized the view
Verbose.
vectors sent to the MCUs were correct.
Oh.
The scene geometry was fine. Only the returned color data was corrupted. I used my debug tool to ping an MCU with extra data attached, testing each of the data lines. And sure
Fun.
enough, some bits wouldn't echo properly, specifically low to high side transitions. Here's the
Why?
issue. I used an open drain bus where each GPIO can only pull low. There's an external pull-up resistor to bring the signal high. This avoids shorts when multiple MCUs try talking at once. But the 10K pull-ups were too weak for the megahertz
There's the
signals.
leakity-leak
The signal rise time was too slow, resulting in false lows. I tried 1 kilo ohm pull-ups, but the already underpowered MCUs couldn't handle the current and stopped working entirely.
Little pins, little surface mount babies.
My compromise? At the delay.
Like, did you see the horror in my face looking at the little surface mount babbies? You know, they get me. Like, they're fine. They're sweet. They don't do nothing wrong. They're cute. Who cares? But, like, honestly, those little horrifying motherfuckers.
On the host side to let the signal settle. That worked and all colors were now correct. But still, I had 2 modules dropping out. After testing and swapping slots, I suspected bad solder joints. Patching up a few cold-looking pins fixed the issue eventually. And finally the cluster was fully functional. Oh yeah! Until this point, several times I wanted to give up. I'm glad I didn't. I guess solving those puzzles and going through this emotional roller coaster, a success is even more rewarding. But how successful is it? The array marcher didn't look any faster than running on a single module.
Feels like it'd be great.
And that's because the serial port is the bottleneck, 115 kilobits per second. The interface chip should support up to 8 megabits, but I haven't been able to get it working yet. If anyone out there has figured this out, let me know.
There.
Until then, I can either...
Is there anybody out there?
increase the rendering complexity to utilize the MCUs more, or try compute-heavy low...
Sorry, I like always have music stuck in my head. I can't really help it. I guess I could help it, but I choose not to. I choose to be a dickhead. Oh, well shit. I forgot that I moved where the chat goes. That's wild. I'm gonna undo that. I'm gonna move that somewhere else. There you go.
Bandwidth tasks like hashing. So I built a SHA-256 hashing benchmark. SHA-256 is an algorithm that crypto miners use. Not that I support that waste of energy, but it's a good benchmark.
What's good?
And it worked amazingly.
We love this one already. They seem like such a based goober.
Actually outperformed my
What a
8-core desktop CPU. At just 7 milliamps per core at 3.3 volts, the whole cluster draws under 4 watts. That's pretty competitive for the hash rate. So what do you think we should use it for? This project took way more time, effort and emotional energy than I expected. There were so many failures, but just as many lessons learned. I hope I was able to inspire you and maybe even teach a few things through my mistakes. You will find all the design files and code linked below. Just don't send the design to a fab before fixing it. If you appreciate this kind of content, consider subscribing or sharing with a friend. And thanks to my supporters, you have been incredibly patient waiting for signs of life.
We
I see
do
you next time.
appreciate you. Your
Bye.
work seems nifty. Bye. Thank you for presenting outstanding shit. Holy tits. I'm so glad I let that marinate in our watch later for like a couple days straight. By the way, 10 years to realize what I'll tell you in 8 minutes. Is it going to be that you can just teach yourself and autodactism is free? Because I would say that too. I would say you can just go learn for free. It's very cheap to learn for free. Did you know that? It's very cheap to learn for free. With edX, if they keep hitting it on the nose, I'm gonna fucking cry IRL. So we're gonna see if they keep doing that hitting it on the nose shit. Because if so, not to be too terribly whingy, but if so, I'm gonna keep being bitchy. Because
People
reasons.
don't always show love in the ways you might expect, but that doesn't mean we don't feel it. So here are some signs that you probably missed that the autistic person in your life loves you. Oh, and because I actually work with autistic people, I'm gonna include ways folks with higher support needs show love too.
If you don't come back next week, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Yeah, I used to do that a lot when I was in my mid-teens. I thought that because I saw slapstick humor that people made violent jokes, and that's just how that went. And so, boy oh boy, was high school a fucking bitch, bro. Holy shit. Woo-wee. This feels clickbaity. I'm willing to get hit with the clickbait. You know it. It's fine. And besides, let's get hit with the clickbait in the very curious, quizzical, and expedient way. That way it's not like... You can't be too mad at me.
Creation of an entire technological ecosystem, infinitely expandable by the open source community.
Is it vibe coding, purely vibe coding? It's vibe coding, I bet. Someone saying that vibe coding made them have more self-esteem because they watch people rely on computers to do simple tasks and entirely break themselves of being able to do simple tasks is true. Now, mind you, if you have fucking code comprehension and you have that in you, may I actually advise letting the computer try to do stuff and then auditing it and then telling it how wrong it is. Does that help it for free? Yes, it does. But you can run your own little model and you can just yell at it, not like entirely, but you can actually grow from adversarial learning yourself. It's fun. Okay, maybe don't yell at it. Maybe don't actually yell.
Starting off, let's identify some dimensional constraints.
So far, like having it read documents that are specific to my house, like manuals, has 10 out of 10 been the best way to go for me. Like if I can just give it house-specific manuals, I tend to have the easiest time.
As stated before, it needs to be quite small. The back of the skull, near where the spine connects, is the thickest part on average, so ideally that is where
you're the thickest part on average. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Where it should be implanted. This would allow for the
I'll go fuck myself now.
device to have as much hardware as possible, while still remaining in the same general size footprint your head already does. I believe it is also quite important to be able to fully remove the device without any form of surgery, just a simple screwdriver, to allow for extremely simple maintenance and installing custom expansions. So I decided I would make it a circular shape, about 20 millimeters in diameter. Now it would be essentially impossible to do anything with that scale, so it is actually a stacked design, making use of that depth of the skull. Would know, it is difficult to remove or replace. So instead of making our connector have pads around a cylinder, we can flatten them, creating a circular connector. This way, all of the connections happen at the surface, and the connector can freely rotate. The cable side will just be a flat PCB.
Well, see, that's relieving already.
For simplicity layer that just increases the height of the stack.
So is it going to do conductivity off of the back of you? Are you going to be giving it like nervous system? Not instead of like direct brain, you're going to like modulate through the nervous system, maybe? I'm curious. Tell me more.
The device. The purpose of this board is to handle all inputs, accessories, USB devices, and read the BCI.
And receive your parts a week.
Oh no, it's not Adafruit.
Later. And get $30 off with a coupon and enjoy top quality 6-layer PCB.
I'll get top quality your mother.
The main board, and all of the other boards for that matter, only use surface-mounted components. This is without question for an application of this scale.
Oh, you're just styling on the homies, and I support it, and I'm here for it, and it's bomb. Let's go.
But some of the parts or their connections are so small, they're difficult to see with the naked eye. All or most components soldered by a pick-and-place machine.
I don't have the eyesight for
the PCBs are fabricated.
I'd be dead.
At JLC is
okay, so how are we doing this?
After which, the mind link will negotiate what wires are connected. So the way it functions is actually by communication.
Okay, hold on. ML2 cable.
Implant
What's
custom
this one
brain
called?
hardware.
That's the interface. Okay, we're gonna be here for part of this and then part of the other.
Communication protocol, which
I got lucky with that jogger. Communication protocol jokes are amazing. I only many years ago now learned that the number is the protocol and the letter is the size specification or the shape specification of the hole or the stick. Folks always say no matter what, you'll always break the stick before the hole, but they don't keep in mind USB-C 3C is both a stick and a hole, and that little thing on the inside can get really scruffed up really fast. And so you'll always break the stick before the hole kind of fails to like any degree of modern innovation, extent, or rigor.
Succeeded its predecessors of yesteryear, the serial and parallel ports.
Got 'em.
It utilizes 4 wires: ground, power, data plus, and data minus. The data cables allow back and forth communication from one device to another. A mind link becomes a peripheral to a computer, your computer a coprocessor to your brain. Yes, this method is simple for data transfer and expansions, but it has downsides. Waterproofing would be nearly impossible. It also leaves much to be desired in terms of security, since the main controller to the device in your brain is directly exposed and could be damaged or reprogrammed too easily. So there's another type of connector to be used. This one is also not standardized, but my own design. It utilizes magnets on the connector end, which is connected to ground, with a center spring pin either for 5 volts, data plus, or data minus. Yes, this cable is also somewhat compatible with USB, but with 3 identical connectors, each for a different purpose, just wiring it directly to a computer would result in a short circuit or other unexpected behavior 5 out of 6 times.
It'll turn your brain into a milkshake and it'll ask you what your favorite pina colada is.
So the way it functions is actually by making each connection not have a defined purpose until all wires are connected. After which the MindLink will negotiate what wires are connected to which connector and switch accordingly. And because these connectors utilize magnets, it is easy to connect and disconnect as needed. They are also naturally waterproof because the entire connector is exposed at the surface and it waits for a signal from the computer before sending any amount of voltage through the connections. At this point, I have yet to mention how the MindLink interfaces with the brain. While it is as yet impossible to surgically implant custom brain hardware while in my garage, we can
are you gonna do like tactile off the surface?
Assume everything on the neural interface is ideal.
Yes, that's a lot cheaper. Yeah, no, that's a lot cheaper. Also, it costs way less than like making sure, that there's no fluid or voltage leak coming from inside weird things to get ya. To motherfucking get ya. Well, it's true. It's true. Am I in screen? Hey, we're in screen like a motherfucker. Let's fucking go. Okay, hold on. I saw something broke and I need to like store it for my own brevity. If I don't, I'm gonna forget.
For this version, I set the neural matrix size to have 32
I guess
electrodes.
not for even my brevity.
This number was
for my
relatively
sanity.
arbitrary and could be anything. We assume everything on the brain side is taken care of already, and all of the electrodes are connected to a base plate PCB. Now on the MindLink side, we have a new layer. This will have spring pogo pins to match the pads on the brain base plate. Of course, at this point, it is probably clear that the Amiga32 microcontroller would not have enough pins to properly accept all 32 of these inputs. To do this, 4 multiplexers will be placed on the other side of the same PCB, each selecting between 8 of the neuron matrix's pins. There's now not much space remaining on this layer, also completely flush with the surface, so there are no protruding pieces. And now, taking a look at the entire thing, it is constructed primarily out of plastic. This is wrong.
Yeah. Plastic is porous. It's how you get random bacterium inside your delirium-addled head. Enjoy a fever for the rest of your short life.
A tooth is pulled. A steel replacement is installed. The material begins to leach into the surrounding flesh and bone.
Oof. Is this an old case study? Oh my gosh, someone has to have.
The immune system responds to the medical implant by attacking it.
Sweet
Inflammation, irritation.
Oh, I thought someone did one outside of a medical outside of a medical setting. I thought someone just wedged one in off to fucking spite with the buddies one day. That would be horrifying.
Removal. Most materials humans know of are not biocompatible, though there are a few, such as titanium or zirconium oxide ceramic, which are almost completely inert in the human body, having no reactions with tissue and not being attacked by the immune system. Most likely titanium would be the best option for the MindLink. Not only is it easier to manufacture,
but it costs more to make right now, and it can be thinner and more consistent, but you already made this, and you're not putting it in anybody's head, so I mean, you know. You have fun with not having to test your medical devices. I'm sure every hospital out there wishes they were allowed to 3D print implements when they need to without, like, an uphill legal battle taking fucking years, brother. Holy shit. I'm here for it. I'm just gonna keep giggling because what are the fucking lab protocols for this shit? Just slam it together and keep it dirty with your bare ass hands. I respect it, okay? Sometimes you gotta just be a fucking asshole. And I fucking love this.
I can even have it 3D printed for only a few dollars.
I'll 3D print you.
But it is also more ductile and less likely to shatter in the case of a large impact. Although I'm not trained medically, so it may be the case that I am wrong on each of those points.
Medical devices people are awesome. Thanks for making fake hearts for people. You keep doing that. Give me a robot body. Holy shit. How much is it to ask? A gal just wants a robot body to do things with. Like win and be cool and be nifty and have fun and do it because can. Also, Like, if so much of my life is gonna be we do it for the boys, why would I not, like, do a selfish thing for me involving a robot body? Okay, hi. You fixed your washing machine. I couldn't see the chat till just now for some fuckballs reason. Which is bad, but isn't horrible. Pink Floyd, or did you hallucinate? I don't remember. I did quote Pink Floyd. You did not hallucinate. You're right. Yeah, I have good taste, so it's gonna just happen sometimes. It said nothing.
Otherwise, a ceramic would be much
known I
better
shouldn't trust
because it would not block Bluetooth or Wi-Fi signals like titanium, and also be non-conductive, so extra shielding would not be necessary.
Okay.
Once the mind link is implanted, it makes sense to just leave the entire thing exposed. This would allow for very easy.
Every time I try to use WebSockets for fucking streamer bot to social stream, it eats an asshole. I have no clue why. That's fucking wild, bruh. Okay, I'm gonna fight it.
For maintenance
Got it.
or upgrades.
Let's go.
But because it is a design that doesn't take up more space than the original skull did, it would technically be possible to have skin still over it. Though you would still be limited to what haircut you have, unless you choose to not plug it in often. So in the future, it would likely—
Yeah, as much as I want like a robot body, I'm gonna be honest, I value my little fucking meat bits while I have them, you know? And like, not to be really selfish, because I get that it is a little bit, right? But not to be terribly selfish. However, how the fuck ever, I have to cherish my meat bits while I still have them. And I feel like putting random sockets and ports inside of it's just still not the way to go, much to my chagrin. That is like so lame. Because you know what? It should be in vogue for me to do this. It should be the thing to do. I'm looking for a thing inside of OBS right now, and I am just outright failing. Is it tools? It's tools. It's WebSocket thingy. It's WebSocket thingy.
It'd be more popular to have removable silicone or plastic covers. The MindLink as it stands is no more than a proof of concept. There is a long road ahead to take it from a stack of PCBs and 3D printed parts to a fully realized and truly seamless brain-computer interface. But I believe that we should go there together, that the future brain-computer interfaces should be accessible to everyone through open source, and as customizable as possible. Even if what is eventually adopted is completely different from this, I hope it stands as a basis for future work. Thank you for watching.
Okie dokie. Does it have a default? StreamerBot supported experimental and changing in the setup. Yeah, probably. Oh, I didn't keep my settings when I did a thing. Oh, what are you showing me? You made a floppy disk from scratch? No, thank you. I feel like I got clickbaited, but I'm down with it. Like, it's not hard to guess, okay, when it's gonna be poor, like, health handling around something. It's like the lowest fucking fruit on the fucking fruit tree. It's basically like saying, oh, people breathe air. Oh, they're probably gonna need to breathe air then. Because you know what happens? Legal Mindset got in on this one. Better than Gears. I do want a robot dog friend to help me carry implements around the house, because sometimes I just need a little bit of a hand carrying things. There's old harmful. Without the glasses on, there's old harmful. That's wild. That's a maybe. That could be fucking funny. Like haunting the fucking olden fucking archives of the internet. Oh, they actually did do more. They're on 6 now. Okay, I'm waiting till it's done to binge it, because I hate when I get stuck wanting more of a show, and then it's...
Oh my god!
Sam has Labubu's?
Today, we're doing the Brain Rot Gauntlet. Crumble cookies. Dubai chocolate.
Oh, Dubai chocolate's too fancy for me. I do have my Labubu, but that's neither here nor there. I have my one Labubu, and if I ever get another, I entirely invite chat to mock me and give me shit and tell me how shit I am, unless it was procured by someone else. Actually, you should still. Because at that point, I should have told them to go and return it to the store. So, yeah, no, I stand by this.
Guys, check it out. Now, I'm hungry. I haven't had my treat yet. Thank goodness we got...
Your treat yet? What is your treat? Oh, crumble? Okay. My treat was rice and beans and peas. I wanted peas. I guess peas are just like, you have to mention them on their own because they're so fucking good. You just have to. They're just so fucking good. They're just so good. Like, I don't know what to tell you. They're amazing. They're just astonishing, lovely things. Anywho's, I need to open a thing.
Crumble cookies.
Wait, what?
Oh my god. Right out the gate, I'm saying the box is nice.
Well, the box better be nice. And a nice box will take you a long ways.
Print on the box is nice. Bringing friends and family together over the best desserts in the world.
You shouldn't bring friends and family together. What if they try to what if a friend tries to fuck a family member? You'd be stuck with that for so fucking long. I just wouldn't deal with it. I would rather not have to threaten to I don't know, burn everything down. Not that I'm opposed, I'll do it gladly, but I'd rather have to not offer to burn everything down. So I guess friends and family can stay the fuck away from each other, huh? I don't know, my best friend and my mom were aware of each other and hung out. Not literally hung out, but my mom knew to extort information from my best friend. Which, they got along just fine. I was effectively just being a shithead still.
Doggy?
My mom had to have faith in somebody. I was, at that time, being quite the shithead.
This is a cookie on top of a cookie. Oh, did you see that, Crumble?
You're a cookie on a cookie.
This actually
Where the fuck is
bussin'.
the website?
Good job, Crumble. All right, let's taste this one. Here we go.
Where is it?
you serious, my
Integration,
brother?
stream app, platforms.
Crumble, that one's
Settings?
actually busted. Plain chocolate chip from Crumble is actually busted. 5 tongues to her.
Well, it better be bussin'. Oh my gosh. Wait, no, those aren't the dudes from fucking Sausage Party. I kind of tripped on my shit, dude. I thought I was looking at the Sausage Party dudes. Those little motherfuckers are wild, bro. They're fucking wild, brother.
6 out of 10.
The fuck?
Holy crap! This black man is going to eat the Butterfinger cookie.
This is a Butterfinger cookie hybrid right here. You might not win me over with this one, Crumble, because when people hybridize candy with baked goods, I'm like, nah, this ain't it. But this cookie, it is a bit of female, it's a feminine cookie. It reminds me of, Ballerina Cappuccina. Let's see what
Ballerina Cappuccina? Who the fuck is Ballerina Cappuccina?
they got. Butterfinger plus cookie. I don't see how that could possibly work, but we're about to try it out.
Is he just covered in chocolate, or is that manure? Did I lose did I zone the tits out too hard?
Holy crap!
Cause it's double funny if it's manure. Cause then you definitely have your barn clothes on still.
This black man is going to eat the Butterfinger cookie.
This is a Butterfinger cookie hybrid right here. You might not win me over with this one.
I'm trying to see the texture on this, cause I feel there's a lot buried in here. Thank you. Oops, I can't believe I didn't do that earlier.
Because when people...
Okay, no, it's kind of fucking compressed like shit. Downscale it.
People hybridize
from even bigger.
With baked goods,
bigger.
I'm like, nah, this ain't it. But this cookie, it is a bit of female.
I can't for the life of me tell if this is actually soil. I feel like he's covered in something with grit to it.
It's a feminine cookie. It reminds me of, Ballerina Cappuccina. Let's see what they got. Butterfinger plus cookie. I don't see how that could possibly work, but we're about to...
It's either that or whatever the fuck, it's trying to overlay a chocolate color with AI, right? It looks like fucking moving bits of grit, you're watching someone covered in manure. So it looks like maybe if the chocolate sat out and began to separate oil from the rest, but the AI is trying to live turn him into either a man made of chocolate or a man made of manure. And it comes off like manure. which I think is way funnier, because I was like sitting here hoping this man like actually went super hard and just plastered himself in manure just for the kicks, you know, just for shits and gigs. For shits and gigs, my dude, for shits and gigs. Anyway, so I thought that would be funny as fuck, but now I'm realizing for certain, like, it's not just like face covered in manure. It's whole body used with AI to turn him into a man of chocolate. This is like the one person that someone should be okay to say that he looks like a food. Like, if anyone else says that, I just keep going with people look like trees. I mean, see, what'll really trip me out is if the fucking cookie is AI. That part would fuck me up super fucking hard. Like, or if the writing, if it can write, that part would fucking decimate me. I still think that he knows it looks like he's covered in manure and he doesn't give a fuck. And I think the manure touch is really funny, but it's not manure, it's just AI. I wonder if a lot of people paused long enough to look at it and giggle and get to that. Okay, cool beans. That's dope. It's a nice beanie. Cause like it kind of fucked me if it was manure. Like that beanie is like suspiciously good and clean. Yeah. Oh, that is a nice flag. Yeah. They say delivery and timing. Yep. That one is delivery as a motherfucker. That is carrying on delivery. Yep. Damn right. Goddamn. Nice. Fuck. That shit's bananas.
Just try it out.
Boom, boom. Ah! No timing, all delivery. Yeah, I couldn't see. Well, like, is it always under, like, the fucking, here, we're gonna flashbang you with a sound effect and a fucking thingy change? Did I find, like, okay, hold on. .404'd me? What the fuck? Oh, titties. Oh, well. We found a fan channel, didn't we? I don't know, I'm not smart. Well, I didn't, like, trust when people just tell me shit off the wall anyway. Like, I tend to make people make shit go to muster, because, like, I always hate when I get utilized by, like, the world to do shithead things through complacency.
Okay.
I like to, like, you know, not be a little bitch.
See what you did, Crumble. I got you. I'm not gonna give.
Like, usually when people say someone's a fucked up thing, I then dedicate, like, at least a way too fucking long into looking at it myself and making it make sense. That's why I found myself watching H3H3, is because, like, I put in so much fucking time to, like, make sure that I was not being levied as a cudgel because of my own fucking lack of a desire to stare at shit in front of me. And now I like their nonsense. I think it's very cozy there. I understand why a lot of broads watch that shit. It is pretty fucking dope. Anyways.
Give away the secrets, y'all. Crumble your secrets.
I don't know. Like, then for what it's worth, I've been told that I've been Nazi-ish too. Just for, like, wanting people not to, like, be hurt under any circumstances. So, you know, whatever.
You're safe with me. This tastes exactly like a Butterfinger. Damn!
Or not levying, like, knowingly negative things that, like, detract from us all. Like, normalizing, let's say treating others weird and different. Yeah, I've been called a Nazi for, like, trying to whinge against that, so that's fine. I mean, people get called that sometimes.
All right, next up, this right here. Snickerdoodle Skillet. Bang!
I just give, like, a quarter of a fuck at the best.
Bang! Yo, I ain't even playing. This tastes exactly like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Bang, 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 bang. Yo, that don't even taste like.
I mean, Dad seems pretty okay. Dad's trying to fight iDubbbz right now. I think that shit's dope. I never watched Creator Clash. When, like, I guess 2 and the first were going on, it was a whole different era on YouTube for me. I was doing other shit with other clicks. And so, and then, like, I don't know, a lot of the time between, it was just like, oh, hey, there's a skincare YouTube. Oh, it's very cozy there. Everyone uses the same, well, the part that I found, everyone uses the same product for like years.
It's got 1 million calories. There's a cookie I take home to meet my mama. Next up.
Well, that's my joke. I was supposed to make the meet the family joke. Get the fuck out of here.
Tell me that's not the best looking cookie you've ever seen. Let's give some to Tralaleo.
Oh, I mean, he's a fucking diva, if anything. Like, I really do like when he does roleplay, like, especially with XQC. But, like, let's be honest. Like, if he did roleplay more, he'd be able to say obscene shit and just be off the wall frequently, and he could get it off of his little heart and, like, not have to bundle it up and wait till it blows up on society around him. And, you know... No, in real life, in his house in LA. Fucking the ring!
Yo, try that live first. How do you like that? How do you like that, little guy?
Yeah, I like it.
Like, I've become rapid fire aware of a lot of shit. And it's fine, because Hassan likes to overreact so much, I will just, like, with pride, take on being drama slop.
I like it, he like it.
Cookies and cream tres leches. Our friends down there in the south.
It's gonna be fun, because the internet done found themselves a bitch that really doesn't give most of a fuck, but damn sure thinks it's funny to fuck with people when they start getting assumptive. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna have some fun. It'll be a good old time.
Si, senor. My daughter.
Looks like they found 2 of us. Look at this motherfucker.
She drives her car loudly, listening to music with the word and in it. I smell the blonde coming when she's riding.
This looks so fucking, like, it moving is so fucking gross. If it weren't moving, it would be fine. But, like, I mean, he is drama slop and he's a fucking lol cow. And, you know, no sense of what the fuck he's doing or how he contributes to the cycles around him. And people make money off of him. Yeah, he's a lol cow. He hits all the fucking shit. Lol cow, 100%. He should go work with Keemstar and make some honest money instead of fucking grifting. But, you know.
With a child in the back seat. She wears a ponytail on the top of her head, so she looks like a Koopa from the live-action Super Mario movie. Because it pulls her head back tight in her Honda CR-V. I am a 30-year-old grandfather. See, when you are 3 years...
Wait, what?
She wears a ponytail on the top of her head, when listening to music with the word and in it. I smell the blonde coming when she is riding with a child in the back seat. She wears a ponytail on the top of her head, so she looks like a Koopa from the live-action Super Mario movie, because it pulls her head back tight in her Honda CR-V. I am a 30-year-old grandfather. See, when you are 3 years old, it's good to inhale a blunt smoke and hear the words on the radio.
I mean, yeah, people should do, well, like, folks need to tell YouTubers to do this more frequently. Like, there are quarters to the year and they should do it then. For everyone else, it's just like, go fill out your little, like, checkbox thing. It still blows my mind what contractors do. Like, I'm still learning just, like, about the shit they go through. It gets me sometimes.
Whoa! That's crazy, Trish.
And I guess, you know, Hassan is technically a contractor.
His pie? Ah, you wet bastard.
That's definitely something that this person has said to someone else under whatever the fuck circumstance, and I don't know what it fucking was, but I imagine just wrestling someone to the ground.
God. You gotta cut cameras. That's too good. Turn the cameras off, y'all. I'm about to get nasty.
There's a receipt on the beanie.
On this Papa Choo pie. Ooh, Poppy! That's nasty. We don't do that. Crumble. Round of applause, guys. You did it. I had to wash my hands after that, y'all. That was too good. That was too good. Bada bing, bada boom. Dubai chocolate.
Oh my gosh. As a one Labubu having person, this would be too fucking much.
Seeing it everywhere on Instagram. We're about to crack it open and see. Is it live up to the hype? Or is it just more vaporous Saudi money being thrown around with a lot of commotion and yelling and LED lights with no real results?
The Dubai Chocolate!
This is from BB.
The Dubai chocolate people? Because that would be sick.
BB Betamax. So it's got high end mixed with gas station.
Betamax?
Right off the bat, I like it already, okay? These little drizzles here. I hope there's drizzles on the bar. This reminds me of Salt Bay. The drizzles of they can't help themselves. Oh, wouldn't you know it, it's in a golden wrapper. This is no longer food stuff. These are props for you to use in your social media videos. So 20.
Yes, it's an investment in your gotta spend money to make money hustle that you do on social media, where the yearly take is probably like $300.
$20 is not that much.
Yes.
This is unbelievable how this looks. This looks so freaking good. Yo, presentation, the elegance. This looks money right here. I mean, that looks like $1 million.
Cash fucking money, but I would not ever put this shit near my mouth.
20, I'd pay $1 million. That's the gimmick here. It's filled with goo. It crumbles just like the
what the fuck?
Crumble cookies.
Where's the gold?
Being cut open. Look at the satisfaction.
Is it like Goldschlager and it's just mixed into the goo in the middle? Like till the sugary part in the middle goes the fucking gold bits? I used to hang out with a dude that drank a lot of Goldschlager, and he'd always tell me that he was pissing and or shitting gold. That man's from Canada.
So that's actually life-changing. Only thing I'm missing here is Feastables. I'm not trying to glaze here, but Dubai snapped with this chocolate bar.
And it would go really well with the Feastables. Make sure to get your Feastables. I made my own peanut butter and jelly today.
It's time for Labubus.
I was very happy that like I've been watching a lot of Caleb Hammer, and like I was like, oh my gosh. Oh, and I had a lot of like the Kiki show on like as well. And so it was just like consumerism bad. And so now I'm just chilling like, yeah. It's just like stuck in my head. I'm about to see like some Labubu shit. This is a box of Labubu. Oh my gosh, the amount of fucking funny in here. If this motherfucker destroys Labubu, at least one person's gonna cry and call him a Nazi just for this. Holy shit.
Raging in the comments. Froth.
Oh my gosh.
At the mouth. Sam, when are you gonna review Labubu? We already know you have a fire-ass Labubu collection. When are you gonna whip that out?
When are you gonna whip and nay-nay that Labubu?
Camera. Well, it's a little premature for my personal Labubu collection. I got 2 of these. One for my personal collection, one to show you guys, and ultimately sell for charity. Loyalty, hope, love, luck, happiness.
You can't sell it to charity if you get it. Well, I guess you can sell it for charity if you get it covered in food, which I kind of hope happens. Motherfuckers need to learn how to clean a stuffy. What's this green one?
Serenity.
That's a cute one. I like.
May
green.
have a secret design.
May have a secret design.
May have your mother.
When the Chinese start putting 2 and 2 together and start making their
More
own
Labubu.
Pokemon.
Lafufu.
It's a phase.
Well, I mean, don't we already have properties like that? Like, there's shitloads of pocket monsters out there. You can't tell me that, like, the whole of China hasn't innovated us up a pocket monster yet. I'm pretty sure Russia's given us pocket monsters.
Shift in consumer physics. Nobody's making these. China's making them. They're that good.
Like, they're too busy being conscripted and not getting fucking veterans benefits. Shout out to the veterans not getting veterans benefits. I apologize and I wish you the best.
Oh, the presentation. Imagine being a Labubu fan and you open this.
Imagine being a Labubu fan and watching Sam Hyde hold this while knowing that you find it reprehensible that people will spend $700 on Labubus in a month, and Sam might just turn it into actual content to make its fucking cost up. Yes.
Up and you see this? What a rush. It's like crack cocaine. Oh. Easy display pack? Nice. It's like undressing a woman.
Oh shit.
To me. If I were homeless, I would want this, not a house. Oh.
Exactly. Wait, no, as someone who's been homeless, I got my house first and then I got my stuffies. I actually waited to get stuffies till I had stability.
There's layers.
I don't know, like, I'm also very respectful to cats and dogs. Like, I don't even treat toys like toys, so I'm not gonna treat like people and like animals like toys.
To this
I'm
game.
so nifty.
There's layers to this game, y'all.
There better be. I want you to destroy one.
Got the dopamine hit of the reveal, but it was not the reveal. So now I get another. That's masterstroke genius.
You know what? You know what I love opening a lot? I like opening the little Hello Kitty bags of toys. Like, every so often I get to get a new stress ball, and effectively, if you get them, you get like a different stress ball each time. And so I've given like 2 away to folks, and I've had 2 around my house, and every so often I go open it. Like, well, I opened like 1, and I have 2. No, sorry, I opened 1, then another, and there's 1 left. And this has like kept me over a year. I get them once and they last for a year plus. It's great. Anywho's. So like I have them, and yes, it does. And yes, it will. And hell yes, it does.
Yes, these guys, they know human psychology, let's just say that.
Yep.
I feel like an idiot.
They want money.
For having ever spent money on anything else. You ever feel that way?
I feel horribly silly for purchasing a single Labubu.
This is crazy.
I hoped for this.
Idiot for having ever spent money.
I don't care that it's hey, I care that it's funny.
You ever feel that way?
Oh hey, it's not hey I. You know what that is to me? I call that pretty. That is pretty fucking neat. Y'all, there isn't a lot that I want in the world, but I'm gonna be honest, this is definitely it. Like, of all the things in the world that I could have asked for, begged for, pleaded for, needed, expected, demanded, hoped for, dreamed of, needed, anything, like, this is my dopamine hit for the day. Like, yeah, do I like having an occasional stuffy? Yeah. Like, you know, I don't have my childhood stuffies. I'll live. I will get them back one day. I will fucking do it. I swears to fucks, my dudes.
This is crazy how good this is.
I was just waiting for this to happen. Like, I, as a Labubu holder, also find it funny that at least 2 people just called him a Nazi for the first time ever, just because they saw that, and they don't have any other context outside of what they just saw. And that same person is definitely calling at least one, I can feel it on the ether, they're calling someone a fascist now.
Look at the eyes. There's like depth to them.
Yeah, there's horrifyingness to them, though.
There's like a humanity to this thing. It's like this thing has a soul.
Like, world peace is gonna be like the sweetest revenge on all the hyphy people. They'll just be like, but I want to fight everybody. And we get to just laugh at them. Be salty. Be salty they dare ask for such a thing.
Now this right here, I don't know if you guys are like chimpanzini bananini, but we about to go la cuckoo on this top. Bambini Guzini. This is a tough bag to open. Oh.
There was that one time the head came off. There was that one time my thing went off and I got up to go change it, and I ended up mashing. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah for world peace. There was this time when I ended up mashing the test button by accident after I slipped the battery in. I was quick about it, but that battery didn't matter with a test button getting held. Wrong button. I didn't get my stool. I should have gotten my stool. And so everyone on the stream, we were collabing that day, so there was like 4 streams of people getting obliterated by this sound. It's great.
Of frickin' course, I opened the Labubu instead of the bag by accident. This one is blue, which is hope. So there goes my hope.
Yeah, hope doesn't have any more hope. Hope's just dead.
There's my hope of having a good day.
Right?
Completely freaking ruined. These right here would go pretty hard with Travis Scott's on. 6, 7. Now, Chris, did you guys know that the whole idea originally for satisfying videos came from a video that I made? So we're about to do a satisfying video. We're about to do a satisfying
dope
video with this chocolate. Boom.
That's a really cute beanie.
Look at that. Oh, it's just dripping out. This is a new wave of satisfying videos. People haven't started doing this yet.
I'm satisfied with this video.
But mark my words, they will, okay? This is called the keyboard smoosh. And you're gonna see-
Oh yeah, this one's clever. I use this whenever I want Cheeto dust and hair follicles inside of my food.
People do this everywhere. You have to melt the chocolate first, that's the trick.
Well, you also want to get some of the plastic in there, so I like to touch it up on the back, flip it real quick, get a little bit of the fucking dark keyboard plastic. Sometimes I go with acrylic and it's a lot harder, so you gotta get some acetone in there. And I just like touch it with a little bit of fire and or acetone. Sometimes you gotta set the acetone on fire, bruh. And I just like get all the food in it, all the like Cheeto bits and all the fucking hair follicles and all the dead skin cells. Ooh, and sometimes I get popcorn dust in it because I'm cool. Eep.
Gotta get a glaze on it here. It's caramelizing a little bit too. This might splash a little bit. Just a few taps. Right. Tell me that's not satisfying. You ever notice how a keyboard looks like a chocolate bar? Well, now you can have your own chocolate keyboard.
Nice.
Thank me later. Let's give Tung Tung Sahur a piece.
I think that was later enough. Thank you.
Of that satisfying Dubai chocolate.
Break.
The satisfying removal. This is really good for neuroatypical people. This is a comfort thing.
Yes.
The way the
also watching Labubu get fucked with, because sometimes there's just still that segment of the ADHD people population that wants to start fights just because it's something to do, and they need something to do. And you know what? I work hard not to let that be someone else's problem. But right now, it's like I'm watching someone get hammered in the face for being a bitch. I get it for free. I like that.
Just comes off slowly, and slow that down in the edit. Slow that down in the edit. For the neuroatypical people. You know, you've got PTSD because when you were a little kid, your mom would come to a stop and start driving erratically. And say, what if we got in a car accident? What if we got in a car accident? You're just really messed up. You're just really messed up, and there's no helping it. But watching videos like these is comfort for you. That's our brain rot gauntlet, guys. I hope you had fun. But wait!
Matter of fact.
There's more! These Labubus.
There's more? Oh shit. That's bananas. I want more. Give me more, give me more.
They need to go check out Dodge Ram time! So I told you a little fib. I told you these Labubus were for my personal collection.
I got two of these. One for my personal collection. My personal Labubu collection.
Like I'd let you guys see my personal Labubu collection. Yeah, right. What I actually bought them for.
Wait, really? You fucking cucked us. This is how iDubbbz must feel.
Is my truck has been
after training for a fight that he's not gonna do. Just absolutely cucked and distracted. Good humor. I like it.
A little funny recently, and I need Labubus to get up in here and make this truck start acting right.
Boom. Dubai chocolate.
Dubai chocolate from Dubai, where they make oil. A little bit of chocolate on the battery. A little chocolate on the turbo. Put some chalky in there.
Crumble cookies.
My truck's been acting up. My truck needs some crumble cookie. All in the manifold.
It's time for Labubus.
First up, loyalty.
It's always time for Labubus.
Because you can't start a truck without loyalty. It's like picking out where you want to travel in the world and the globe. You have to cover your eyes and throw a dart and spin it. Loyalty. Loyalty's in there with the coil plugs. And this one right here, who's this little guy? Luck? Luck? All right, good luck. Dodge Ram. Love. Love. I love my truck. Bada bing. This is, wait, don't tell me I remember happiness. Happiness. I'm happy to be driving. And then, ooh, this one's got some candy. This is truck boost. Truck boost. We have to boost up the truck with some booster.
You know, I'm actually really glad to see the Labubu destruction. My concern here is the car.
Bada bing. I'm gonna off. All right, just film me off here.
Jump off?
All right, y'all. From next, keep your dry.
I really prefer when people just drop the noise out when they say stuff. I recoil when this fucking beep shit happens. Just go to the fucking... Go to the 9th fucking circle for beeping people. Everything else is fine.
All right, guys. That's it for us here at MDE.TV. And remember, kids...
This is year-old harmful. I just had to, like, give ourselves access to year-old harmful opinions. I thought that was, like, the thing to do. It felt like the way to go. The way to go. This is, like, auto-played too far. Rage. Okay, that was good. That was a good fucking call. I'd say there's some timing in there, but the timing is like a klaxon or a foghorn, and then the rest is all delivery. Yeah. But the I like the juxtaposition of Cozy with making me want to rip my ears off because of goddamn foghorn and the beeping on a cuss word. That's fine. That's a good thing. You should aspire to perplex people. It's fun. Okay, we have to go gaming soon. That's important. I have to do a little thing dinger first. That's it. That's it. That's it. I'm doing a thing first and you're stuck with me? You are. And I give not a fuck. Am I losing my tits? No. Okay, cool. And then... that's fine. I should do that first. Yes. And then where the living fuck is this shit? Oh my gosh, regret. Okay, cool. Thank fuck. I'm just bad. We're doing Kubernetes shit on the side, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's for great good. Chill. Chill your titties. It's for great good. I think it's for great good. I don't know. I say it's for great good. Maybe. Possibly. Oh. Alright. For what it's worth, Polka's really good. Like, I just imagine everyone loves Polka, right? Doesn't, like, okay, from liking Polka and seeing how people react to it, I know not everyone fucking loves it, okay? But they have bad taste, and I don't have to give a fuck. Oh, Diggy Diggy Hole? 11 years ago. It's bananas. Oh yeah, stop changing things. Stop changing things. Anywho's, yes. It's from ages ago. 11 fucking years. This is a year old. I'm dragging us through the old world. I can't help it. Lemur's been going hard on, like, lemur shit. Shout the fuck out to the boy Lemur, who's always doing cool shit. You want good content? Here you go. You can go there if you want good content. Else I'm just gonna be here being a shit stain. That's what we do. IKEA bags are the biggest scam. Sounds like it. I mean, I just would have read that from...
You're getting one Labubu a day. Like, give me 5 more Labubus, and you will have gotten a Labubu every day the month that we just saw.
This is the person who was coming to mind.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
I got addicted to it. I was on Pop Mart thing. It was like a dopamine boost where I would get one.
It's at $14,364. Again, Labub is more important than La Kid.
They're really hard to get.
La Food. You got to take care of La Food first. I don't get fun shit until I take care of my responsibilities. When I don't have to be responsible for something, I'm the fastest to scream. Because sometimes I really, really do need to just like scream something for catharsis. So I'm like, not my responsibility. Not my responsibility. You know, and like that's fine. Sometimes I need to do that. Sometimes the second something's not my fucking problem, I'm gonna lose my shit. This is so fucking bad. Where is my God? Where's your God right now? Do you know where your God is after hours? You should know where your God is.
Have you ever opened a capsule?
I need the TLDR thing. For some reason, I thought this was a thumbnail of nipples. I just thought this was like a nipple, and I was like, oh, I shouldn't have that on screen. Okay.
I mean...
Hold on. Where is my God existent? Is this bedazzled? Hold on. Oh, no, that's just like dots. Okay. That's some shit. What's this say? Oh, that's horrible. It always sucks when we lose people, no matter who those people are. And those people have families that lose them too, so, you know, it's never good to lose people. That's horrifying and inappropriate. There's always that, like, dangerous overcorrection shit going down some days. You ever know when that dangerous fucking overcorrection shit happens, and you're just sitting there like, please, for the love of Cthulhu.
What was inside? Most of the time it's just...
Come here.
Some dry powder like this. But sometimes... Have you ever opened a capsule to see what was inside?
Yes.
Most of the time it's just some dry powder like this.
Well, a couple times I've accidentally bitten through my fucking Adderall, and it's gone really poorly. Like, the long-acting one is like little pebbles inside of some stuff, and it's like absolutely fucking horrifying what goes on inside of there. Like, oh my gosh, I've let it sit in my mouth too long once. That was fucking weird. I regret that too. That was a horrible fucking thing to do. Yeah, no, just terrible choices. Just horrible fucking choices. So many horrible choices. Like, I've had it in my mouth and I've bitten down on it because I had a soda in my mouth and my meds, and that was disgusting. I think the short acting tastes bad. Oh, the long acting, when it gets in the wrong place, that, especially with the soda pop in there, which I shouldn't be having while I'm taking it, but you know what? Fight me. I really wanted to have it, and it was pretty tasty. I wanted to do it. Fight me. Anyways, so yes, it's horrible. It's disgusting. Have you ever had BC powder? My mom and I used to go for BC powder to fix the migraines. BC powder chased with caffeine. Anything to subdue that shit. Haktua, spit some caffeine on that thing. Anyway, so we do that, like BC powder. That's like caffeine and aspirin. Just raw caffeine and aspirin, and you shove it in your gullet. Like, you just put the packet of caffeine and aspirin in your mouth, and the goal is to get it down as quick as possible. Now, some people like to put extra liquid in their mouth, but that makes you taste it longer. So don't do that. You get it in there, and this was probably horrible advice because it is going to, like, you know, possibly burn and stuff, but hear me out. This is a thing I accept, and I'm experientially whinging. So I put this thing in my mouth, and I put it under my tongue, which turns out it's water soluble, and that is caffeine. Holy shit. Straight balls. Goddamn. Anyway, so you do that, and then that happens, and then next thing you know, not Bob's your uncle. Oh no, oh no, oh no. It's worse. It's absolutely worse. If you put enough water in to make it like reasonable, it tastes like ass and it spreads everywhere. But if you just like drop it in there and you soak it down with a sip, or even better yet, your saliva, get it the fuck away from everything that involves a taste bud, and then you go ahead and consume more liquid immediately. But also that probably does burn, so you don't want to probably do that. Probably talk to your doctor. Anyways, it gets it down really fast. Like really, really fast. So yes.
But sometimes there can be whole tablets inside like this one. Obviously the cap...
Wait, hold on. I think that is what I was talking about with my fucking...
Obvious.
Wait, what? That's a whole lot. Oh my gosh, I've never imagined that. That is fucking horrifying.
Whole tablets inside like this one.
Like my Adderall has pellets in it.
Obviously, the capsule shell protects it from the stomach, so...
And those are also covered in, like, long-acting... It's like, basically, it's a coated packet of things going in to get more coating on them, right? It's supposed to take it as far into my fucking body as it can. And I think it does it with 2 different kinds. I don't remember. Oh, well.
But lasts longer, right? No, the shell does not play a role in absorption. After some research, it appears to be a Tylenol rapid-release gel capsule. The gelatin capsule around the tablet dissolves almost immediately in the stomach, and medications are not absorbed until they get to the intestine, and the tablet will be far dissolved by then.
Encephalate and antihistamines.
Meaning, in this case, if you take the capsule whole or take the tablet inside, it's not going to make any difference. My best guess is there's a contract manufacturer somewhere making these tablets in massive quantities and then just putting them in different shells for different companies with their own unique branding on it. Although I will say, depending on how that tablet was made, putting it inside of a gel cap may help mitigate some bad taste. Have you ever opened a cap?
Well, my long-acting fucking ADHD meds, they are coated, right? And unless I accidentally bite the bugger, it actually fucking saves me that they have a coating. The other one, it's just bare-ass powder that's been compressed. If you drop it too fast, it turns into a fucking... Like, it just sprays powder at you. It's fucking bananas. So, ooh, this is horrifying. Isn't this one of the mass-produced handhelds? A lot of them... I'm not sure if this one does. Okay. Never mind. I'm gonna creep maybe. This goes into the watch later. It's a maybe. What video games were we gonna do? E33. I'll E your 33. I was playing Replicant. I need to go check on some flowers in Replicant really fast. So, I actually have to check on some flowers. So you're gonna come with me and we're gonna check on some flowers. We're using Play Night. Don't cancel it. It has to launch Steam, and this is it trying to sync Play Night stuff. It's so adorable. Like little sync thing life. Okay, it's trying to do its data thingy. I don't know if it's doing that. I don't know what the fuck this is. This is OBS Studios. I do sync OBS Studio to a backup thingy. The most obnoxious and silly way for something that would take its state with it. It's a very not good idea, but I'm gonna do it. Dangerously fascinating. The physics behind ice to hot oil explain. No! I mean, yes, that's cool, but that's like actually just a yikes, my dudes. I don't want to like cringe reactively because the world around me is like wild. Spill dropped a video about van life kids exposing parents. That's dope. Is it? Hold up. Where the fuck is Steam? I know where Steam can be. Wherever I want it to be. You're running. It says it's running. It is clearly on crack today. I trust that it is a crack. It is not just on crack, it has become crack. My gosh. My brain's desire to see a fucking little drone from fucking Half-Life, not Half-Life, from Portal. I am gonna keep refreshing it. Because I am like waiting for this other thing to refresh and it's breaking my cognition. It's like that. It does that sometimes. Hold on. I'm getting us shit at the same time. I'm getting us shit. I'm doing stuff. Wait up. Wait a minute. Maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Remove all watched. Thank you. I'm going from... Oof, I don't have the count. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't give me a count anymore. It's probably like 900. Still, it only grows.
Metal Gear Solid 3.
Yeah, I've actually never gotten to play Metal Gear, and I'm down to spoil it for myself. I have no fucks to give. That sounds super wicked. It's in my watch later. So that's what we're gonna maybe do, is trawl through my egregious watch later that goes on for 10 years. Get smaller for a minute. Okay, let's see if it thinks it's still launching this game, because I doubt it. Oh, it's saying that it's running on my Steam Deck. I kind of forgot. That makes sense. It wanted to connect to it. It's been just running on my, like, it's been really right over here this whole time, and I kind of forgot. Shit. Okay, I need to finish this, I guess. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can just show you. Moonlight. Bright, bright moonlight. I need its host name. I will SSH into its WSL, and I will get its fucking host name. I exposed WSL over a VPN for, like, myself and myself. I guess that's how you say that word, right? Cool beans. Wait, I can just check this one's host name and then rule out the other one. Okay, cool, it's this one. Nah. I'm, like, taking my thing between multiple devices. You know what? I can finish faster than this. I can just get done. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to just get me outside. I'm right by a save spot. It's not far. I just have to go touch it. It's not gonna be far at all. I'm mashing uppies. You're only missing seeing windows on my deck as a whole. It's fine. I've been overclocking the Windows partition. I thought it would be fun. See, I'm more engaged the second I stop trying to do the thing that I would like to do, but ought not to, right? Like, sometimes you need to put the thing you want to do down. Just eat ass about it. Oh, fuck. I was going the right way, and then I turned myself around, because I hadn't looked at the game in, like, a long time. Fuck. And they're like, "What you doing, gal?" And I'm like, just clowning around, doing clown things, clown time, you know, that's all. So we have my egregious watch later, and I'm not sorry that it's AI Presidents and Metal Gear Solid 3 retrospective. We can skip it, because I'm kind of looking forward to it, but there's probably gonna be, like, a day where I, like, stream less for, well, not a day, but, like, a period where I just stream less, and I binge, like, that game, because I'm going to need to, like, give myself a lot to do to get through the long-ass fucking cutscenes, and there's gonna be a lot of mashing B and going to look at videos of it. Okay, I'm just outside of the tower temple thingy in near fucking Replicant, and all I need to do is get to the end and jump down and save, and I can quit it on my Steam Deck, and I can come in there. I'm just not walking all the way back, especially seeing as I kind of need to go check on the flowers soon, and those are done with overworld time, not in-game time. But I just need a white moon flower, also known as a lunar tear. I fell off an edge because I was distracted. It's my own fault. I'm a failure. What a loser. What a bruiser and a loser and an absolute coosier and a goober. I don't know why I'm looking up. Because I suck. No, I can totally fuck around and go to the home page though, if I'm just gonna, like, be stuck juggling this multiple set of thing. What happens when you grow a tomato? I don't know. What happens? Oh, a tomato from a boiga. It depends, right? Like, you do have a lot of seed material, and you also have a lot of other shit, but I would, like, it depends on how they, like, you know, yield their tomatoes. How do they treat their tomatomos? If you treat your tomatoes like hoes, then they'll never be able to maturate and grow. Well, you need to literally give them the hoe. We need to hoe the ground around them. Same difference. Okay, Lost Shrine roof save. Got it. Options, other, quit game, yes. Thank fucking hell. Okay, cool beans. Alright, sick. No, it still won't let me easily mouse into the other device, but that's okay. Who cares? Okay, I'm gonna set up sunshine anyways, even though you don't need it.
Hey guys, so
do we wanna hey guys?
This is Lindsay.
Yeah, this is a good intro. Like, this is how you should do. This is some dope shit. I respect this. I like that. That's cool. 014000, you say?
Yeah,
Bananas.
She is an
wow.
Content creator that is often known online as somebody that's been treated
Okay, I'm trying to launch my game. We're seeing how this goes.
unfairly for having principled
Oh, we're
beliefs.
fighting with them.
Maybe an uncharitable, but I think more accurate reading of this is, she was once a Twitter addict that couldn't resist putting her foot in her mouth when arguing with random people on the platform.
I think I've like posted twice to Twitter. Once was because something was wholesome. No, more. Because I also occasionally write the platform when it's not working right, because I think that'll work better. Because like I was trialing the 4K beta, or they call it 4K, but it's actually 2.5K when you're streaming at 1440, and they just don't know math.
She was a founder of the breadtube genre here on YouTube, catering her online on the platform. She was a founder of the breadtube genre here on YouTube.
I'm gonna fight this man because he's the constant evoker of racialism and colorism and tries to invalidate people based on it. And so I'm gonna fight this man with love and respect. It's on, brother. It's on like Donkey Kong, brother. Was it replicant I have to check first? Yeah, I need to check replicant first. Yes. Because it wasn't working. Well, it's not doing it. It's fine. Tell it to go fuck itself. Cloud or local? Local 10 further. I want cloud. Thank you. No, don't cancel this. Steam remote play? Oh, go eat my ass crack. Cancel. Nope, stop it. Wait, what? Drugs. But it's not remote playing. What?
YouTube,
I'm gonna fight this man.
Bring her online personality to progressives, giving her
talking about hostile overcorrection and it getting dangerous. I'm gonna fight that man.
The privilege of being cancelled over racism because she compared Raya the Last Dragon to Avatar the Last Airbender. And as unfair as this sounds, I believe the torment that Lindsay has suffered through her career is to a great extent self-inflicted. So in this video, we're going to take a look at her career and her controversies.
Hi, I'm your nostalgia chick. I remember it because the dudes don't.
Lindsay got her start online 18 years ago with the wonderful autism magnet that is Channel
We're just
Awesome,
checking a few things.
winning a competition to be a spin-off of The Nostalgia Critic. This led to Lindsay taking the role of the Nostalgia Chick, where she would do what was expected of Channel Awesome at the time, that being pretty basic recap-style reviews of nostalgic content with jokes peppered in. Over time, she got her own cast, she even acquired a female Linkara, and she developed her own style. From early on, she would take a feminist angle to her critique, and talk more—
oh hey look, it's just a robot. Ka-qua. Now you can tell it's not, because the person at least might virtue signal about, like, not liking sickos, but you know, just a robot doesn't mind if people like sickos.
or on film theory, even doing episodes that would discuss topics rather than just a review of one piece of media. And this is coming from someone that doesn't like her, okay? She did at least kind of earn her air of arrogance. Yes, I do roll my eyes hearing some of her more virtuous takes, but for the time, the quality of the content wasn't that bad, and you could tell she put in a lot of hard work.
You know what, guys? I'm sorry. I'm calling it. Like,
what the? Oh, here we go.
But Pocahontas is ready.
Okay, that'll be funny.
With a dramatic pose.
Yeah. But in 2015, Lindsay left Channel Awesome, deleted all of her nostalgic content from her YouTube, and went on to refuse to speak their name.
if you're wondering, oh wow, your nostalgia chick videos have mostly disappeared.
Have they? I didn't notice. I didn't know what they were.
Basically, I want to consider this channel a new era, and anything that is affiliated with certain former affiliates, I don't really want on this channel. The channel that shall not be named.
Wait, so why is she being a snake? If you don't mind me asking, like I totally should have locked in harder. I was getting a thing ready. Why is this motherfucker being a snake now? Is it just that, like, I've been paying attention? Is it just that it, like, you hear how someone say they got from A to B and then they're like, so Zed over here? It could just be the very shock in our presentation.
Like,
I could be very unsmart.
For this website that I won't name.
Could be everything.
Spoilers, she's going to bring them up many times. Which brings us to the era of the Lindsay Ellis video essay. And with the shame of her past still freshly echoing in her memory, she ditched all of her whimsical bits and replaced them with opening bottles of alcohol. But she wasn't a hack. Just again, going back to watch it, I'd find myself rolling my eyes.
Diegesis is quite simply all of the elements that exist in the universe. Calling something
Hey people that prefer gaming content, how are you doing today?
non-diegetic most commonly refers to the film's score.
How y'all doing?
Mhm.
Like, I believe in.
You must feel so fucked right now.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Dan. One thing I'm just baffled by, I don't mean this as a cutting critique, honestly it's impressive, that Lindsay found such a large market of people that will watch her apply the ideas of the dialectic of enlightenment on the Transformers movies.
This makes Marxist theoretical frameworks particularly of interest to film theorists, and especially relevant to the Transformers movies. We'll get to that.
Who are
Wait,
these
we
people
should have watched
watching
those
this?
movies?
Let me just say whilst
Is that
I'm
a
here,
prereq?
it's funny seeing ContraPoints appear doing a cameo, wearing a big anti-fascist sticker on their shirt, talking about all
hold
the
on.
different types of Marxism.
Guess what?
you can
Guess what?
learn
Guess what?
about.
I got the sword. I got the missing sword.
Postmodern neo-Marxists, you know, you gotta read Khrushchev.
Then you flash to the current day and they're like, aren't leftists really
Oh,
fucking
shit.
annoying? Well, you're not getting any sympathy from me. And you know what?
I have a
Nowadays,
sword to
I see the
upgrade. I
most
think I have the
horrible people
parts.
getting
I need to
mad
finish
over
it.
lefties that I almost
They're
feel
right. Go back
incentivized
to the
to try to
village.
tackle some Adorno.
I need to grab
Anyway,
something
I want to
first.
try to give a fair
I need
critique
to
to
upgrade a
Lindsay's
weapon.
video essay work. I do on occasion watch more obscure, hard to understand films, and sometimes if something really interests me, I'll go on YouTube to see if I can find people talking about it. And I find it fun to be a bit in the dark of what people's takes are going to be or what they're going to pick up on in the films. So the problem I find with Lindsay's content, one, she's a Disney adult and all the stuff she covers doesn't interest me.
I
And
didn't finish
two,
it.
and far more importantly, it's all from the lens of her worldview. It's predictable. This affirmation of my worldview through media criticism has got so overwhelmingly popular.
Junkie.
And despite it being one-dimensional, to many it's considered the gold standard. And I think that people, maybe even unintentionally, use this content as a Trojan horse just to get that fuzzy feeling of having their worldviews affirmed. But enough of her boring video essays, let's talk about her being a bitch. So Lindsay's involvement with Channel Awesome is a source.
If I need to feel good about my thoughts, I'll just kind of think them through more. And if I've deserved it, then I'll probably still not give myself the consideration. See, I'm not saying everyone should be their biggest fucking hater and their strongest op, but it doesn't really harm the whole humility of it all. Right? Like, maybe it's not the most productive thing for the individual, but it seems for society it's not an L.
Of embarrassment for her. And to be fair, if you want to have a much more serious online persona, then it is kind of understandable. But Lindsay doesn't just feel a shame for her past work, she feels a hatred for Channel Awesome. And this becomes very clear looking at her entry to the Change the Channel document. But first I must shout out Nettles because he's found some pretty interesting information surrounding this that I doubt I would have found myself. We have no affiliation, but his coverage of the document does seem pretty good. And as for Lindsay, her entry to this document is shameful. This is her listing some gripes she had with Channel Awesome in 2018,
I've got
so
some
4
gripes.
years after she left the company. Around this time she'd have been writing her Marxist analysis of the Transformers series. And the first thing she decides to talk about is surrounding the filming of Kick-Ass Here, a feature film-length collaboration between the Channel Awesome team. Her point surrounding this is that when she asked her logical question about the plan for craft services, she was not taking...
Okay, so as a person that occasionally gets really pissy and wants to say sentences like clearly I wasn't clear, I'm just gonna say this. Sometimes it is you. Right? Like it's not like it's not you. Like you are clearly, like much like how I may sometimes say clearly I wasn't clear and then instantly regret this because I realize I'm being a fucking bitch. Like as much as that happens, right? Check it out. Check it out. Okay, cool. So as much as that shit happens, like if you think that it's logical or you think that it's clear, you should really fall to introspection. Because you're probably being obtuse and you're fucking up and you're just too blind to it. And I've learned this. I think I learned this when I was like 10 years old or something, though. I think I learned this one pretty early on. That seems like a pretty important lesson as like a growing human being to take that one in. But whatever, you know, shit happens. You live, you learn.
Seriously, and it wasn't until Noah, a man, asked the same question that the idea was given any attention. But some behind-the-scenes footage got released, so let's take a look at that quickly.
Mainly water. I would go to the store, just get your own.
I'm gonna get like
big
two
thing of water.
things.
He's gonna bring some water as well.
Big,
Bring
McHuge,
backups.
large. What?
Anyway,
Fuck.
We were out there for just a few hours. Our throats. We were out there for 2 hours.
Tits.
My head started to get sunburned. There was like not a single cloud in the sky. And we literally were just, and it was cold, like there was a cold wind, and Doug and I got in the car, and was like, I feel like I've been walking through the desert. Lindsay.
Coffee?
Will there be coffee? Instant coffee? We'll see about that. I don't think they're going to want coffee, trust me, because it's going to make you dehydrated.
No, but coffee.
Good, as in at the place. I would advise getting coffee at breakfast myself.
Coffee at the restaurant? No, like, well, I don't know, I've never...
Can you formulate a proper
What
question?
are you talking about?
Coffee keeps you alive? She was referring more to a craft services table where it's a coffee machine.
Okay, call me crazy.
Okay, cool. I was
Yes, maybe
distracted by that.
Spoonie did have to ask the question for it to be taken seriously, but I don't think it was because of sexism. I think it was because Lindsay was unable to form a sentence. And this became such a talking point for her that sickly goblin Dan Olsen was more than ready to bring this up in a conversation they had together.
How were craft services on those sets?
Yeah, I'm not gonna name any names here, but I've been on some sets.
Oh, look at him finishing her sentences. They've got such chemistry. Is there something there? Oh, I guess not. Better luck next time. Oh. Back to the document. When they shot what you can see on screen here, Lindsay criticised them for not hiring stunt people. And when she says that her suggestions were met with disdain and that there was a elitist, anti-intellectual attitude to the team, it does make
Mr.
me
Piker?
question that she could have potentially just been really annoying. She talks about how uncomfortable she was in one scene that she shot for them because it was an extended ape joke.
Yeah, this is kind of a thing. Like, sometimes you have to just accept that it is you. Like, in the words of my mother, baby, sometimes your best just isn't good enough. And sometimes it's just not good enough for somebody. But that's okay. Go do something else. Like, you can try hard,
Which, yeah,
but
I
if you're
can
giving your
understand
all
why
and
she'd
it's
be
still shit,
uncomfortable with that, especially if she was
Sucks.
pressured into it. But Channel Awesome released logs of Lindsay and Doug talking. Doug is here considering cutting the scene, and Lindsay is here giving him the go-ahead for leaving it in. Maybe the alcoholism has distorted her memories so she can't correctly recall them, or if that's not the case,
It's like Casey-tron with liquor. This is why you shouldn't drink. Weed makes you funnier. Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs, fellow adults. But also, weed makes you funnier than liquor. Like, honestly, it really does. Like, there's no real denying it. Like, it so fucking does. Awkwardly. Anyways, I need to save, and I need to go peek up here, and then I kind of wanted to switch games, but this, oh, let's see. Well, fuck. Well, fuck, we didn't get it. Oh no, it's a bad time. Oh no. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna get back to my safe place. Like, I'm not picking those.
She's very
flowers
willing
right
to
now.
lie to smear Doug. And yeah, there's another case
I can get the achievement later. It's fine. It's whatever.
regarding Dan Olsen that I think she misrepresented as well. More on that in this video. But yeah, with hindsight, this is just flat out dishonest smearing of a company that she was embarrassed to have worked with. Shortly after this, Lindsay wrote this long post about how she only worked.
Like, one of my first gigs was interning for an outright, like, just a dude who gets, like, grilled for being a con dude and stuff. Like, I don't necessarily know if he was that. He was just, like, very overcommittal and a lot bit fucking really lazy at some things. But, like, you know, like, yeah, I think he was just an overcommittal goofball that really had a habit of being an overcommittal goofball. Because, like, you know, like, I've seen me before, like, I had to develop that in any capacity at all, and worse, when I'm, like, you know, in the throes of romance or something, and I'm being an overcommittal goofball. Like, so, I think I get it, you know, kinda. I kinda get it, a little bit.
For Channel Awesome because of the economy and because she was
It was
desperate
fine.
for a job. So feel sorry for her, guys. Instead of working some depressing, stressful, low-paying job, she was exploited into making internet comedy videos with her friends.
Yeah.
Lindsay, I am so...
Good job paying bills, Lindsay.
Also in 2018, Lindsay got in an argument
Sorry
with
for
someone
us.
called Russian Hacker on Twitter
That's
and ended
funny.
up antagonizing them by making jokes about white genocide. This led to a cancellation campaign against Lindsay, which I think is ridiculous. So
you should
something
give
she
her
doesn't
shit.
actually say out loud in the talk that I noticed later on is that the first tweet is, "We anti-whites are coming for you.
Yeah, no, just get rid of her.
We know where you live." And obviously this
just
is a
get rid of
joke.
her.
I'm not
Fuck
that I
it.
noticed later on is that the first tweet is, "We anti-whites are coming for you, Russian hacker. We know where you live."
Get rid of her.
And obviously this is a joke.
Just
I'm
yeet
not
her.
outraged by this. But
Just
there
yeet her
does come
anyway.
a point where you can't
Nah, just yeet her for good measure. Yeet her because she ought not to. Yeet her because she needs to know she's being inappropriate. And yeet her so other people know to stop.
act all surprised when
Just
people
yeet
start
her.
getting upset. You know, reframe this joke very slightly and aim it at Lindsay, and it becomes a source of her trauma. But this was such a big deal for her that when she was invited to XOXO Festival, she decided to make this the topic of her talk.
Like, I have an assistant who like handles my YouTube comments. It's awful. She feel bad for her. And there's another
should.
thing.
Well, when you're inflammatory, I'd assume you make your assistant's life hell.
And it
You
probably won't be the
inflammatory
last.
goofer.
Hey, you see, the lesson that she learns from this is that when people are being attacked online, you shouldn't address it and you should just overflow their online presence with positivity. And that's not a bad message to send out, but I feel like Lindsay
I mean,
should have learned
no,
something
that's
from
still
this
calling for
experience.
brigading.
Yes,
like,
you can talk
she's
about
just bad
and
at
joke
this.
about whatever you want. But maybe there's better things you could be doing than endlessly virtue signaling about white people on Twitter. And after this, Lindsay still spent her time online scolding people, telling them where they should and shouldn't work. And this is
I'm so awesome and based that I don't even participate in calling people those words. Wootity wootity woot. Ain't that fucking nifty? Look at me being a bad bitch.
an old one, but still. If I make
Woot-diddy-doo,
one sincere
brother.
contribution,
Woot-diddy-doo.
white people, please stop sharing your contributions on Blackout Tuesday. This isn't about you. No one cares.
I just don't like this bitch. Lindsay, she sounds like a fucking absolute fucking troglodyte bitch. An over-reductive, fucking toxically fucking overcorrecting goofball that doesn't know how to keep things in the context of when they happened enough so to actually support people, but rather wants to have a chance at being prejudiced, and so she's signing up with whatever she can to do so. It seems like a very fucking exploitative way to go about trying to be a prejudiced bitch with no nuts to just do it on main, right? Like, clearly you want to be a prejudiced fucking asshole. You're just too weak to do it in front of everyone. Like, you fucking loser. It's not like you have some genetic fucking disposition to being a fucking prejudiced bitch. Like, you know, that's just like a personal choice. So, no, I think she's just being a prejudiced bitch because she wants to be a prejudiced fucking bitch. What a fucking prejudiced bitch. What a trash ass fucking bitch. What a trash fucking bitch ass. Ooh, what a trash whore. This one in particular. That one's a litany of fucked up words that I can like get out one by one gratingly. This Lindsay bitch, yeah, no, fuck her. Anyways, as we fucking were.
Lindsay, did you Michael Jackson yourself and play time online scolding people, telling them where they should and shouldn't work?
Also, by her same shit logic, shouldn't she shut the fuck up on that day then? Like, if that's the goal, then if it's to like be prejudiced and silence a whole group of people because you're a pissy bitch, like, shouldn't she shut the fuck up then because it's not her day neither? Like, literally no one is the absolute color of black. So I think that means a nice day where everyone shuts the fuck up and no one talks. Maybe I'm a little silly.
And this is an old one, but still. If I make one sincere contribution, white people, please stop sharing your contributions on Blackout Tuesday. This isn't about you. No one cares.
What a prejudiced bitch.
Lindsay, did you Michael Jackson yourself?
What a prejudiced, skin-deep bitch. And besides, you can't always tell what the fuck people are. Like, no one can, like, genuinely just eyes alone tell what someone is. So she's a fucking ignorant, reductive ass bitch. She's looking for a reason to be a prejudiced fucking shit cow. And I don't think anyone ought to like this fucking ass crack of a fucking shithead of a person. I've gotten like 3 complex machines by just coming back here over and over and over and over. Here, we can go to the proper game capture. I'm clearly locked in for now. So clearly we're going off. There we go. That'll work.
And just not tell us? And there's this one. My favourite thing about these old Godzilla movies is seeing white people be disposable objects in the way POC always are in Hollywood movies.
I absolutely hate this bitch and everything she says. Like, this is why I tell people when they look for a fucking reason, like when motherfuckers say that they have your back and they evoke being a hateful bitch all the same, like, I tell them outright that they're more likely to contribute to my death than anything else. Like, I tell them the fuck off because I find it absolutely fuck it, chat, I'm saying it. I find it to be a very dumb choice. Like, it's a very uninformed, juvenile, quite emotionally and cognitively immature, pathetic fucking choice. No one should fucking enable it, and it's fucking egregious. But, you know, if I say that, then they start getting sad. So I have to, like, find a softer way to say it. So I'm gonna try to find a softer way to say it, because I don't want them being a bunch of crying ass bitches up in my shit, you know? The only tears I have room for are my own tears. Well, basically anyone's tears that are being productive, because I have a, like, cathartic cry here and there. It, like, lets me think and get things sorted out and be better together and better composed and better prepared, right? A nice catharsis cry. It does a world of good. It's basically God. So anyways, fuck this bitch.
To see Lindsay do a bit more film analysis on this, actually. One thing I'm curious about is these funny-looking white people in the Godzilla movie. But surprisingly enough, it wasn't the uptight right-wingers that gave Lindsay the toughest time about her Twitter antics. You see, Lindsay's getting on a bit, and her ideal media representation of progressivism would be like a wealthy, well-educated white woman.
It's just prejudice, isn't it? I feel like her whole thing is just, like, perpetuating prejudice. I feel like she's just a lazy bitch that perpetuates prejudice for the sake of perpetuating prejudice. Like, yeah, no, I'm saying, fuck it, chat. I don't like her. I think she sounds very rude and inappropriate, and I don't think she sounds like a cool person. I would not hang out with her. Tell you what, homies, I would not hang out with her. I have couth and How the fuck does this make sense? Okay. I've done this before, but I did just follow the lines before. And so this time I clearly didn't, and that was weird. It's another path. When it's opened, it's pretty cozy. I don't know. It's a solid weight. My pause play button isn't working. I might have accidentally reset my keyboard. Eventually, I'm just gonna like flash it. Or I'm gonna flash it proper, I guess. I'll just like set the thingy. I'll like open up, I'll reinstall Sigwin, and we'll go do some OLKB shit. You know, that'll be fun. Whatever. Hold on. I'm a little bit turned around and we need to fix this. This is the shortcut, I think. Because we already have the quest item up here, so it's kind of whatever. Here's something to listen to. Outside of me yammering. Clearly, I've never given this the right audio output since I've come over to, like, this reiteration of reOSing Windows. Nice. Let's go. I don't know if it was, like, somehow piercing through other interfaces and I just didn't catch it. If so, I apologize. My duders with the computers. My deepest Appalachie. Okay, cool beans. That's the big save I needed. I'm actually gonna make 2. This has been what I needed this whole time. This is huge. This is huge McBig large. This is amazing. Alright, hold on. Bruh.
In a courtroom or something, laying down the law. You know, oh, isn't Hillary Clinton cool actually type of thing? But what Lindsay wasn't prepared for was a new wave of...
I think it would be really cool if Bill Clinton came back in, riding off the coattails of the progress Mr. Trump's campaign made, or the cabinet made, towards allowing people who've been impeached to resume, so he can get a blowjob in the Oval Office on live national television mid-fucking-day. I want him to have a blowjob, a saxophone in his mouth while he's getting blown, and I want him to say something fucking egregious, like, yeah, I fucked that bitch, and I'm fucking another one in the mouth right now. Like, I just want him to pop off, because, like, you know, if you can go after you've been impeached now, the amount of comedy that, well, that man, the jokes, they write themselves. With Mr. Piker, the jokes, they write themselves. With Mr. Clinton, the jokes, they write themselves. I'll do some Joker ass shit.
Now they want to see a trans, disabled, queer person of color lawyer. So when she tweeted out, also watched Riot.
Wouldn't you just want a qualified person who's available and competent and cognizant and capable and present and wants to do it? Like, don't tell me you're gonna force people. Don't tell me you're gonna force the youth into roles to fill your fucking sick fantasy. Oh, hell no, brother.
The Last Dragon,
What you doing?
and I think we need to come up with a name for this genre that is basically Avatar The Last Airbender Reduxes. It's like half of all YA fantasy published in the last 2 years anyway. This time Zuko's a girl. She didn't think that it would be the woke Twitter mob that would cause her such a huge problem. You see, she compared two Asian-looking things with each other. This upset this progressive crowd, and Lindsay decided to keep tweeting about it. Actually, I can see where if you squint, and Lindsay
Okay, but what's the story of this one? I don't know. And who also... Oh, it's Disney and it's Nick. Alright, well, they tend to, like, purchase different fucking, like, shit. Like, they purchase wildly different shit. Like, I don't know if this is where they converged for a story for the first time. Also, why wouldn't you just pick How to Train Your Dragon? Like, I've had to watch that with my friends' kids before. That one seems like something like a Last Dragon analog. I don't know. Also, this is like a 3D thing, and this is a 2D thing. How to Train Your Dragon's like a 3D thing. Why would you equate the 3D to the 2D? What the fuck are you doing? The fuck are you doing? Oh my gosh, the audacity of this bitch. And then Liquid Sonic not calling out this other egregious diversion from realism and reality? You can't swap a 3D and a 2D. That is some cool armor. I will give it that. That is definitely some very cool armor. I think it's very dope. I like it. The sword, meh. The armor, yes.
Asian looking
All of their armor looks like Nickelodeon made it.
things with each other.
Tell you what. Tell you what.
This upset this progressive.
This looks like a rock. Is this a rock? I think this is a rock back here. That's whatever. Okay, cool beans. I like fucking cute bits of fucking regolith. I like regolith. And gems and stones. Dust? I just don't like dust around me, but I do like dust.
And Lindsay decided to keep tweeting about it. Actually,
nice.
Actually, I can see where if you squint, whoops,
Yep,
it's safe to say Lindsay's comments filtering assistant.
Oh wait, did this one have the assistant?
Since got a raise and a lot of overtime in 2021. Well, that would be until she decided to stop posting on Twitter or YouTube.
Based.
But well, with YouTube she couldn't help herself.
What a double
She had
move.
to defend her honor, and the only way that she.
Wait, why? Just shut the fuck up and listen. Like, isn't the thing... Wait, hold on. No. Isn't it most leftisty of her to, like, when someone says they're hurt, to shut the fuck up and listen to why they say they're hurt? Like, I'm fairly sure that that's the, like, very leftisty thing to do, right? You're just not a bitch. And when people say they hurt, you listen to them and you assist them and you drag them up, right? Am I not right here? Is this how come she ruffled feathers?
Knew possible.
I mean, also, it's fun to, like, attribute that to them, because I also think that that's just called being a decent fucking human and a thing that everyone ought to do. But if I attribute it to them, they're gonna feel goaded into doing it, and then... Is that Snoop Dogg? There's Snoop Dogg on this. That is Snoop right there. I can understand why people don't like her.
To make an hour and 40-minute long video essay.
So last week, I was in a restaurant in North Carolina, and we were sitting at the bar, and the owner was sitting right there because they were about to close, and my mother starts talking to her.
Yes, it's far too long for what it is, so we're just going to give you the highlights. She feels the need to talk about the whole history of the word cancelled and why Twitter is an outrage farm, true video essay bloat.
Cancel culture was the diagnosis, and the term became a catch-all defense for those trying to evade public criticism of any kind. But now, cancel is just another word that white people have taken and run into the ground.
That's good. She finds some opportunities to blame the whites in there as well. But yeah, let's get into the main argument.
Very not based, if you ask me. Actually quite trashy. One might even say... What the fuck kind of trash is she anyway? I guess candle trash? Because she is trashy acting. I don't know. She acts trashy. Her Snoop Dogg candle looks trashy. Her stuffies look trashed. Her floor looks trashy. I don't know. Fuck this bitch.
Are you ready to see why mommy's canceled?
If you ever call yourself mommy again in the same fucking internet that I reside in, I'll break my own legs so I don't become a problem.
You are not a mother figure. You have
Yeah, you're kind of disgusting.
Breakdowns over Twitter comments.
That's why I'm not adopting till I get my shit in order.
Now, before we go forward, it must be acknowledged...
How about you are the one that doesn't go forward? How about that? How about you just don't go?
That being any person of color in the United States right now is just to be constantly worn down. There are issues both in the film...
As a person in America, this bitch wears me down, exhausts me, makes me quizzical as to why motherfuckers act this way. As a person who lives and breathes like the rest of you, I find this bitch to be utterly fatiguing and beyond fucking reproach. I just can't. I think we need to just, you know, how about it? Okay, the cool people, we go to low moon orbit. We let Mr. Musk go to low Mars orbit, and the rest of them stay on Earth. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do fucking logistics for them because they clearly can't take care of themselves and shouldn't be expected to, and they need the support needing old autistic woman to save them. That's depressing. You shouldn't. That's horrible. That shouldn't be the way. I'm supposed to lean on you for support. What? Anyways, so we're gonna go to the moon. Okay, hear me out, and we're gonna feed them because clearly they would kill each other if they had the chance. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do what Japan did before they let the Dutch in. And we're just not gonna let anybody in. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Fuck it. Japan fucked up. They let the Dutch in. Clearly, that was the downfall of worldwide society right there, allowing that to happen. Because then other people wanted in, you know? Like, yeah, letting the Dutch in was fine. Like, the Dutch were they're just fine. Who cares? That's great. We love them. But, like, it's who else it invited, right? You just let in all the rapscallions and vagabonds when you do that shit. So clearly, we just have to be like, Japan, pre-letting the Dutch in, go to the moon, let these bitches stay on Earth, let Musk go to the fucking Mars, run logistics for them so they don't kill each other. That's all we gotta do. Okay, so who has billions, if not trillions of dollars? Because I think we should do this. We need a whale.
Film industry and the culture
And I don't mean this bitch.
at large that is making people hypervigilant. I'm not going to follow that with a however. I just want to lay that groundwork and acknowledge that.
So
Now, I still don't like her because not just did she evoke racialism and colorism in a disgusting way to exclude or to include and preclude people from consideration, but she also lauded around that FD signifier man who I wish to get into a scrap with, respectfully. You gotta want people to, like, adapt and grow and have enough heart for that, or else you ought not to go fighting people at random.
we have acknowledged the plight of PO.
So basically, she needs to not try to fight people because she acts like that. Like she just doesn't expect people to do anything aside from be picked on and let her be a bully. Oh my gosh, what a fucking bully.
See in the West. And I can't blame this on the left being crazy.
No, it's her that's a bitch. Like, I know many conservative and many leftist people that aren't fucking weird. And then I know, like, this bitch is fucking weird.
That would give the anti-SJWs a win. So, who to blame? Oh!
Her hair, her mother, her father, her upbringing, the way she maintains herself, the way she carries herself, the way she acts, the way she chooses to be in the world. Her choices day to day. I'd blame her choices day to day. I don't want to toss the parents in there, seeing as like, yeah, they gave birth, but then this happened on its own. And like, even environment, as much as you want to attribute to it, I don't want to take away their agency and autonomy. She chose to be this bitch. This egregious shit slop bitch. She chose this. This is her own choice. The artifice of man and the ability to do anything you put your mind to. And she chose to go around her puppeting and parroting, rather, prejudice and being a fucking bitch about it. What a degenerate.
The whites. Yes, the whites.
Of course.
Hello, fellow humans. I'm so sorry that this bitch had put this into the universe. I am so sorry. I don't think any of us deserve to be chopped apart and shoved away from each other like that. I think that's weird. I think it's gross and I think it's weird. And I think people that do it are inappropriate. And I'll continue to lambaste them as to why.
Part 3. White Nonsense.
There's people and there's people that try to call people white or black or something else. And it seems like the people who are just people are just chillin'. And then this bitch is out here causing more harm to every social movement that she gets her fucking arms within flailing length of. It's fucking sad. And she looks like a drunk Casey-tron.
Those goddamn whiteys. See,
because you know, when you drink instead of smoke, you have more time for like lip makeup, right? Like you can put more makeup on when your eyes aren't watering and you're not like getting the bowl wet or the bowl like covered in lipstick, right? Like it's way harder to have lipstick on and smoke with people. Like you may as well roll your own joint at that point, and that costs a decent bit to march on through, buddy.
white people just use POC voice as a mouthpiece for their
I'm pretty sure they're all just people.
attack.
My friend and PBS co-host Princess Weeks remarked during another
Like, it's this bitch that sets everything back. Like, her attempts to overcorrect in a dangerous and overindulgent way that satisfies her need for mental masturbation really does fuck things up a fuckload. Like, holy shit.
stupider Twitter.
Like, I'm having fun with fucking Kubernetes right here, and then this asshole.
Thing that happened a few weeks prior about fan fiction. It deeply amuses me when people treat shipping, pro and anti, with so much political importance when they literally apply that to nothing else, and to remove all nuance and context, to share fake quotes and facts, to perpetuate harm in order to own people over the right for two white people to kiss. When you marginalize really queer BIPOC,
no one should kiss in media, ever. Just get your fucking dirty fucking PDA the fuck out of my shit. I don't like it. It's weird. You're gross. You're nasty. No one likes you. Ew. Ew. It's not that.
and marginalize people
Ew.
for what? In other words, often white progressives cite black voices when in service of your, well, in this case, ship. You're interested in black voices when it's in the service of poning another white person or white creator whomst you disagree with, but show little interest for issues or advocacy that actually concern black voices in their community, independent of said ponage.
So white progressives often cite black voices sort of as a weapon to give their arguments more weight. Now,
It sounds like the wok calling the cast iron pot a cooking implement. It sounds like what you say of others is often true of yourself. It sounds like it sounds like she's projecting. It sounds like she just told us the plan. She gave away the bag. She's given away the bag. We now know her technique.
The builders, well, in this case, ship. You're interested in black voices when it's in the service of poning another white person or white creator whomst you disagree with. But
Again, I don't want to call people the drawn out shit that she does to like cut us apart more. So just imagine me scowling. It's not hard, I'm scowling right now. I don't like this bitch.
show little interest for issues or advocacy that actually concern black voices in their community, independent of said ponage.
so
What you say of others is oftentimes true of yourself, or familiar due to your environment. So, what you most often identify in others may be something that is prevalent within you or your environment. She gives away the bag every time she talks and opens her fucking mouth. Every time she lays critique on another, I bet it's projection in a fuck barrel. I need to BRB really fast. Unfortunately. So sorry. It's okay, I'm annoying.
In the first age,
Oops.
in the first battle.
No, it's okay, I'm super annoying. Actually, I prefer to call myself obnoxious. Everyone has a thing they prefer to be called. I prefer to be called obnoxious. Like, you know, annoying, fine, I don't really care. Obnoxious has a nice ring to it. It makes me feel like I accomplished something that day. So if you have to pick between calling me a dumb bitch, annoying, or whatever, or just a stupid shit cow, I have a preference towards obnoxious. I think being called obnoxious is really pleasant to me. I greatly enjoy it, if you don't mind, clearly. Hold on. Hold on one sec. Okay, BRB.
Board our recon vessels and probe them. all the way through.
What? I like being called obnoxious as opposed to boring. I mean, I'm a no-talent ass clown and I'm a boring piece of shit. And that's fine. But if you want to tickle my fancy, you'd call me obnoxious.
Dude, you are too horny.
Not tree trunks.
You baby.
I like this guy in the back.
But the signals don't come from them.
The signals don't come from them.
AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI. But the signals don't come from them.
Hold on.
These creatures are the only sentient.
I'm having a leveling difficulty, and it's brought on by my own ineptitude.
I can't be in this. Ooh, get me out of here. This guy's too horny. At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
This will do. BRB.
These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector. They're made out of.
Well, howdy there, internet people.
Not tree trunks. We got those. Some tree.
At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
It's the easiest thing to do, so everybody does it. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Go through a meat stage. But the radio signals. They use radio signals to talk, but the signals don't come from them. The signals come from machines. Meat made machines. It's ridiculous.
I have to change my skin tone, but I do gotta change my gender. I do gotta change my gender. And here we are, my favorite place.
Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Okay,
oh, I lost my
let's do
job
the
to
face.
AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
It's impossible. The brain does the thinking. The meat.
Locked in for greatness today.
That is it. Like it's about as like lowbrow as those three farts. Like my little ass trumpet right there is about how deep that video went.
Locked in for greatness today because it's time to absolutely hammer some Excel spreadsheets.
This was like the talk of the town. If you cut your penis off, like Chris and Mr. Beast, if you cut your penis off, that is a life-altering decision. Anybody watching this can Google it. You can Google it too. When you were 10 years ago, like, and you had heard about it, because this was still bubbling. There was, I think Caitlyn Jenner was first popping up. This was like the talk of the town. If I told you 10 years ago, try to remember that. Trump was running for president, 2014. What's happened? Like, Obama's still in office, right? I tell you it's okay to cut kids' penises off. You saying that's cool? Or did you believe that a child can go through transgender therapy? Can they cut their penis off? And it's not predatory for the doctor to lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off? I want to point this out and for you to remember this, because the next step for this thing where they cut off penises and take puberty blockers in the world where people can cut their penises off, people that encourage children to cut their penises off and take hormone blockers, those are bad people. Yeah, what do you think makes for a better society? How about that? Because you don't need to tell them what to do. What society do you think is healthier? One that people are having a lot of sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or a society where they're getting married and saying, "Lord"? So why is a child smart enough to decide that he's now a woman that needs puberty blockers and cutting his penis off, but he can't decide upon marrying somebody that he's in love with? But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. I'm in love with this girl, I want to marry her, I feel like I'm in love, she's the right person for me, I want to do it. She's like, yes, 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 everyone's good. But that same, a 9-year-old could say, Mom, Dad, I want to cut my penis off.
I can't deal with this man right now.
White progressives often cite black voices sort of as a weapon to give their arguments more weight. Now, to strengthen my point, look at what this black saying that I found. Look at my half-Asian friend.
Yeah, what you say of others is often true of yourself, and it is really easy to take apart a lot of people who are, I don't know, it's the kind of grifter that you'll find being a loud right person or a loud left person, depending on the year, and where they think they can extract money, right? It's like those people are just such the detriments to my partisan homies. To the point where I just find partisanship a complete fucking joke, thanks to these bitches. Sorry, Rel. Sorry that this colors how people think of people. That's wild. Eject this bitch.
That agrees with me too, right?
I have to disclose is half Vietnamese because this is irrelevant. And he said, I'm trying not to say anything I'm going to regret here, but I have very little respect for the people dogpiling me and mine in the...
I think one of the most disgusting things is people telling me that my opinion meant nothing until I turned my camera on. That is the most disgusting thing I have ever seen and been through in my fucking life.
Offensive, typically...
She does some more self-deprecating whiteness stuff, and she says that she comes from a white trash family.
So I'm not gonna waste my...
I mean, I was kind of fished for what trash it was earlier. And, you know, as someone who hangs out with folks that have been called that and called themselves that, trash ain't this bad. I don't know, man. Like, if... Fuck it. The homies are cool. This is some weird shit.
Breath on the I'm not a racist line of defense.
I like that that's her fucking, like, go-to for... I like that that's what we get to see. Like, that presentation's alright. Like, unless this is just truly organically the order in which these words came out of her mouth when she cracked on OBS and just cranked one out for the day.
I'm a white woman from Tennessee. My family is...
It just, like, busts your ears every time you have to hear her evoke racialism and colorism in every basic fucking analysis. Like, she doesn't want it to stop. Because she makes money off of it. Weird.
Mostly uneducated white trash. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, I didn't internalize any of that. I'm special.
She says this, but she consistently acts like she's special. She is an...
We do not claim her.
enlightened one. And by saying her family's uneducated white trash, I think it's clear there was a time that she decided she's smart.
Also, she could just be doing that thing where it's maligning. Because it's not only a thing NPD people do, right? But there is a way to articulate it through their lens. It's a thing that everyone does. But it's a thing that we'd expect from them in like a harmful frequency for them. As opposed to like grandiosity, which again, everyone can contribute to it sometimes, right? That's fine. But it's when it gets too frequent to support you or those around you well that when people are detrimented and you are in anguish, things need change. Anywho's. So it's that maligning nature to how she builds herself up that is still present here, right? Like, she's still shitting on herself to still be present.
Than the rest of her family, and that continued on to how she views the whole world. And to be fair to her, people did start going through her old work to try to find more reasons to cancel her. It's pathetic. I do genuinely hope for the world that a lot of these people were just trolls and not genuine.
I mean... so in kind of good news, not to be a shithead, but in kind of good news, at least the rates of undiagnosed until adulthood BPD are like fairly high. So it's always possible that maybe they'll both realize that like there's help out there and that you can also take steps yourself for whatever the fuck they're doing. But also, just in terms of not being a dickhead, there's a very easy step you can take and it's not maligning other people or yourself just to the point of like only being that. Like, she's generalizing and maligning whole groups. Like, if you need to shit on a person or a modality more appropriately than a people, it's fine. But even if I'm like gonna shit on a person, I try to like, you know, not generalize the people of which I'm shitting on. Like, I'll shit on a person for a thing. But I don't think I'm going to, like, shit on a people for a thing. If anything, I'll smile because there's other people, and I'll, like, quite literally hawk Tua on a berry, like a raspberry or a blueberry or something. And I'll be like, hey, new friends, you want to share a berry? And they'll look at me like, why did you hawk Tua on a berry? And I'll just say, 'cause memes.
Culture warriors. So yeah, they pulled up this, which I think is actually a genuinely quite...
Pro-shipping cryptid of Glitterbug? I've given the pro-shipping homies a lot of shit. I'm gonna keep doing it. There is nuance, yeah. But I think the nuance is also just caught up in, like... Okay. As an every so often fiction reader, if you just want, like, complex narratives with hard endings, that's already done in YA fiction. Like, I used to have a lot more time to read fiction when I didn't have to read for other stuff all day too.
Comical image. And remember that white people using POC as a mouthpiece for their arguments is a big no-no, okay?
So at the time, my next door neighbor was an Egyptian expat named Hajar, and
What's this person drinking? It says pears. I like the purple alien. But I'm gonna keep saying it's a bit trash. The rug choice and placement, predominantly the placement. It's entirely cosmetic. It's not helping. This rug isn't helping. It's not protecting the floor. The chair looks worn, so the floor might be worn. I have a rug beneath me to protect the floor. The rug's just there for aesthetic. The liquor looks like backwash. If you look at the, like, halogen, thank fuck someone didn't splurge on getting it ran through the fucking wall. That's so weird. 10 out of 10. Good job there. What's on their wall? No, I can't look at faces well, so I'm tearing apart the whole room and you're coming with me. Is that a fucking Jason mask? Right behind their head, between the alien mask and them, like they're making a triangle? Right by their head, yep. There's Pop Mart shit. Dope, dope. Getting them la-boo-boos. Getting that la-boo-boo, my dude. Ooh, there's a Gundam. Now, I do have a soft spot for Gundams, clearly, so I have to recuse myself from being judgy. This is basically like I found plushies, but it's a Gundam. This person has a lot more digging to do than plushies. I think Gundam actually did it, though. Like, I'll still be critical of them for the shit they do, but, you know, humanized. GG. Wait, what if it's a plot? Owie.
She was/is a full
We'll see how
Nikabi,
it
meaning
goes.
whenever
We might check their shit and see if they ever talk about Gundam. If you are gonna like talking about robots and mech games, people who know.
she goes outside, she dresses in like the full, you know, well, basically what I was wearing, minus the pigtails sticking out. So anyway, I mentioned this thing to her and she was like, yeah. Full Nikabi, meaning whenever she goes outside, she dresses in like the full, you know, well, basically what I was wearing.
Hey y'all. Now, with love and respect, now all the Abrahamic folks have stuff about veils, and I do think oftentimes it's to cover your hair. With love and respect, this person seems like they are just like proliferally doing shit. Hey Abrahamic people, sorry if I'm incorrect. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you. You fucking evangelist goobers. Hold up. No, not you. Love and peace and love to you too, you goobs, but like, no. I don't have time to read more fiction. I definitely don't have time to spiral down the tangential spree until I find myself on more uniform nomenclature. No. Because, like, fiction is a very set in time how long I'll be fucking wrapped up, and, like, digging through the fucking faithful people's texts occasionally without any goal in mind and just rampantly going through it, you're bound to get fucked. That is just not how you do. Nope.
Minus the pigtails sticking out. So
anywho's, that just feels weird, and I could be very well wrong. Like, you know, all them children of Abraham be doing some shit.
Anyway,
to keep the hair covered.
Mentioned this thing to her and
I could be wrong though.
She was like, yeah, whatever, that's hilarious, lol. And so this is not excusing it, but I kind of took that as, well, my friend I know personally said it's fine.
I just looked into their eyes. I don't look into eyes a lot because of a lot of reasons, like all eyes are horrifying, but if I say, oh my gosh, I looked into their eyes, it was horrifying, it just has a different connotation if I don't spoil it first.
So I'm going to, you know, take that opinion over these strangers.
Yeah, well, an Arab told me it was fine. She does acknowledge that in her worldview now, this is wrong and apologizes for it. So why, after saying that it's bad...
Wait, she now understands? Well, that, like, if she's learning and growing, that changes everything.
To use POC as a mouthpiece.
Is she just getting roasted? Because she, like, you should take your fucking licks on the chin and not be a fucking bitch? I'm here for that. Yeah, let's go.
Talk about your...
Let's hope. I'm having hope develop way too quickly. I hope I don't get let down. Oh no, I did it again. Oh no, we're fucked.
Neighbor at all.
Oh shit.
She talks about some dumb fanfic drama, and her rebuttal to that is...
Usually I don't really check my mentions, so I didn't see any anger when I tweeted that. Only a few days later when screen caps started circling, and then I got some white women in my DMs demanding that I do better and apologize.
Can she go 2 seconds without, like, trying to make it about racialism and colorism for 2 seconds? Like, this is the kind of person that, like, spends time nitpicking to invent a new word for someone that happens to have not, like, my grandfather was told that he failed the paper bag test, so he wasn't allowed to, like, work certain jobs. And now, mind you, like, so this kind of inspires colorism and it's not like racialism is, like, the most appropriate way to describe what the fuck's going on, because it's, like, honestly, at that point, it's just, like, surface level prejudice. It's really weird. Like, Italian folks are still being maligned, and Irish folks too as well, like, to an extent that's really fucking weird.
Apologize. Specifically...
Bro, I don't get people. Like, it was just, like, a fucking, like, murder, y'all.
Not to them, but to all of my black fans that I hurt.
Anyways, so this is weird. Like, cause, like, I just am horrified for us to, like, go anywhere close to that again. So this is just so fucking weird.
I think it goes without saying, to be fair, but you can see why the anti-SJW crowd absolutely loved this. Like, Lindsay is saying there are these white women that are very online, that think they are very smart and are incredibly uptight, that for some reason think it's their place to be telling people what...
Oh, this one definitely got the thing I've been saying in their comments by now. Okay, cool.
Isn't acceptable. And aren't people like this really annoying? Well, I've made my point. No analysis needed. Let's move on.
No.
One thing that haunts Lindsay's past is her ape rap. Now, I'm not going to question her story, okay? But it does need to be pointed out, Lindsay's willing to show all the context for the niqab video, but for this one, she just gives a description, leaving her room to lie about the content of what's in the video.
The joke is that my friend Brian, playing a rapping sexual predator, says horrible things to me online because woman, and I try to get him not to say these things.
I think this hits safe edgy on the nose. Like, though I would not consider this safe or edgy, just blasé and kind of pathetic. But anyways, so I think this is that though. I think I'm watching what that is live and unfolding in front of my eyeballs.
The whole thing is on the Internet Archive. You can just go and look at it and see that
Bananas.
This isn't what the video is about.
320p? Ooh-wee, someone didn't log in.
I wanted to make a video about how it's hard being a woman on the internet. Is it really worth lying about this to fit this into your narrative? Like,
probably.
If it wasn't an obvious lie, I wouldn't be bringing this up now. Anyone that can follow that simple line of logic is probably going to have a lot easier time
Chud logic?
On the internet than Lindsay is.
Yes. Rule number 1. Don't be a bitch. Oh my gosh. Nope, I can't move past it. It has to happen. Oh my word. Hold on. You're gonna hate me, and YouTube might get us, like, ripped off the internet briefly, and it's... I just have to do it. I just have to. Oi. Oh my gosh. Wait, it says free DL. Oh my gosh, it's right from Dualcore themselves. Okay, so we're gonna jam out to a lovely fucking set of goobers go by Dualcore from about 8 years ago. I'm just gonna shove this on you so I don't have to deal. And I'm gonna, like, find my little timestamp doohickey and I'm gonna put this in there because I was raised right occasionally, I guess. I'm only assuming that I timed this in here. Okay, no, hold on. Okay, no, we'll make it work again.
If it wasn't an obvious lie, I wouldn't be bringing this up now. Anyone... that can follow that simple line of logic is probably going to have a lot easier time on the internet than Lindsay is.
Well, basically it was because that most of the YA fantasy that I had read...
No, I can talk about YA fantasy without drudging it up in bitchy shit. You're gonna fuck off from that.
1, 2, 3.
I have good taste in music and books, so clearly, go eat shit. I jest. You don't really want to do that. Also, poop is disgusting, so why would you do that?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It's the 10 hack commandments. Can't tell me nothing about this crypto. This O-Day, these forensics, strictly for my hackers. Hackers on the grind, I ain't forget you. All my port scanners, all my SQL injectors, my exploit devs. I've been in this game for years. Number 5, never do no hacks where you rest at. I don't care if you own a house, use a bounce. Number 6, any log, clear text, forget it. Encrypt all your data, take those bytes off the record. 7, this rule is so underrated. Keep identities and profiles completely separated. Cookies and lies don't mix like 2 bits and 1 snitch. Find yourself Guantanamo quick. Number 8, never keep no weight on you. Those cats that run your hacks can jack coins too. Number 9 should have been number 1 to me. Use your right to your attorney, keep away from police. If people think you're talking, they won't give an option. They'll be hopping on your box and ready to start doxing. Number 10, shut the actual up. The easiest of rules, but it still bears repeating, cause you'll want the recognition for your revenue increasing. Discard accounts, randomized handles. Law enforcement loves attacks on side channels. Burn your identities, credit card cancel. Avoid being the topic of a DEF CON panel. Don't bet your future on just a few tools. Even onion sites can have leaks too. Be smart about your OPSEC, think things through. They found DPR, they'll come find you. It's true, Hack King. Use Signal, use Tor.
Tributes to Notorious B.I.G. Bro. Okay, anyways, so I can't help it. I think they're cool. I thought that y'all would think that is cool. I have no shame at all. I like dual core. They're cool. They have Counter-Strike music.
I'm running from terrorists, hope they don't chase me. We got 4 hostages, let's get them home safely. CT squads wrecking whole brigades with an M4, a knife, and smoke grenades. Ask the same questions, get the same answers. It's dual core, man, we're not some lame campers. Died in a G-crap, let's get a rematch. Rushed out of spawn and got hit with a team clash. Discard the guns, giving my real credit. Rhyme skill legend with a knife kill fetish. Hone these noobs and watch a strong fall. Come play office, we'll meet in long haul. Nickname Deadeye, loaded and cocked. My deagle sends around through the scope on your op.
Right? I'm bad at life. Anyways, hold up. I'm timestamping things because I suck. Alright, dope. Anyways, so I'm gonna stick by that being my answer to this.
Like, if it wasn't an obvious lie, I wouldn't be bringing this up now. Anyone that can follow that simple line of logic is probably going to have a lot easier time on this video. Go and
get him.
What's this one? Point. No, and aren't people like this really annoying? Well, I've made my point. No analysis needed. Let's move on. One thing that haunts Lindsay's past is her ape rap. Now, I'm not going to question her story, okay? But it does need to be pointed out, Lindsay's willing to show all the context for the Niqab video, but for this one, she just gives a description, leaving her...
It's in 320, so it was either super old YouTube or someone is scraping that and not logged on and not submitting it in a better quality.
Room to
someone has to have a better quality than that.
About the content.
Or it's old YouTube.
And of what's in the video.
The joke is that my friend Brian playing...
The joke is you. And your shit behavior.
A rapping sexual predator says horrible things to me online because woman, and I try to get him not to say these things.
The whole thing is on the Internet Archive. You can just go and look at it and see that this isn't what the video is about.
How are you?
I wanted to make a video about how it's hard being a woman on the internet, Is it really worth lying about this to fit this into your narrative? Like, if it wasn't an obvious lie, I wouldn't be bringing this up now. Anyone that can follow that simple line of logic is probably going to have a lot easier time on the internet than Lindsay is.
Whole song just for that little fucking cutaway. Totally worth it. Not the whole song, but, you know.
Basically, it was because that
you got rules 5 to 10. She
most
should shut the fuck up, but she keeps telling people about the dirty shit that she does.
of the YA fantasy that I had read, because those were, you know, the big names that, you know.
Well, probably because I'm a boring, no talent ass clown. I don't know.
I had to read to be hep to the jive.
Lindsay.
I feel like I'd get along with her if she weren't so fucking obnoxious. She says shit like hip to the jive. Oh gosh, if she weren't a fucking prejudiced bitch that tries to tell people they can't talk because of the fucking color of their skin, then I think I wouldn't. If she didn't do that, then I wouldn't actually dislike her. But she does do that, so I actually dislike this bitch. But if she didn't do that, and she were just nice to people and respectful and kind and not a fucking bitch, if she just fucking tried, like, I would probably get along with her so fucking well right now. Like, I would definitely be one of her fucking besties. Hip to the jive. Oh my gosh, she sounds so fun to hang out with, except she's a bitch. I hope she's a grifter. I hope she's a fucking grifter. She seems cool. I want to hang out with her. She seems alright. But I need her to be a grifter. I can take it if she's grifting, because, like, then all you internet people are just gullible, and it's funny. If she's grifting, it's great, because then I can be friends with her. Oh my gosh, we can say silly fucking, like, we can say silly oldisms, and we can eat fucking tindies and shit. Oh, sick. Oh, fucking sick.
Hep to the jive, Lindsay.
Nope.
See? You're actually just going to appropriate AAVE whilst making...
I think it's just a thing people say, but whatever.
An apology video, Lindsay. Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, she does drink it. It's not just backwash. I bet the back of it's backwash.
Put it on the Lindsay's cancelled list.
It's fine. I don't drink. She can do that all she wants. I still think that if you smoke instead of drink, then you're funny like Casey Tron. She took an endearing thing for me to fucking turn. Y'all, it took a lot. It took an endearer.
And I'm not being sympathetic for Lindsay here, but
it's barely tolerable, right? It's a bit much. It's kind of cool, because who doesn't like cool shit, right? But then it's this, because it's a very gaudy fan, right? Like, if your fan has branding on it, it's probably pretty gaudy. So that's wild. That's bananas. That is absolutely fucking wild.
It must have been hard.
Oh, also, they're not playing stuff at us. Hold your tits. No. This'll work. We got this. We're a stream sometimes.
For her to have been that gal that could tell people what's wrong and what's right. She could have sat there from her throne and said, how about we revive Twilight? She's a strong...
Oh, if she kept doing that, that would have been cool. Yeah, no, if she just talked about, like, YA fiction, there's some other gals that do that. They, like, talk about, like, old shit. Like, they talk about old media and new media, and they just read books, and that's how they pay their bills. Like, I can't believe she didn't just do that. That would have been, like, the way to go. I hope she's a grifter. I think she says cool words. I vibe with that.
Woman author that we should actually respect. Like me. Well, no, Lindsay.
Based.
Actually...
Oh, I thought we were celebrating Liquid Sonic as a woman author.
Twilight's racist, and you're racist as well.
Oh yeah, she fucking is. She's a prejudiced fucking...
Actually,
oh, get her face up again.
Twilight's racist.
I don't know if it is or not. I don't give a shit.
You're
She actually isn't. She's directly in front of me. Yeah, no, she is. She's an unproductive, reductive, really fucking rude, holy shit, bro. Like, I hope she's grifting so I can hang out with her. It would be so much better. Oh, it'd be so much better. Because I can laugh if everybody's just getting got. Then that's like funny as tits. That'll be hella fun. Yeah,
racist
easy.
as well. It must be hard for her to cope with, but this post that she...
I can probably go look for 2 seconds and find out that she said she's 10 toes down with whatever the fuck she said, and it would totally invalidate that. So it's not lost on me that reality's a bitter fucking shithead. And, well, life's a bitter mistress, and life's not gonna help you with reality. It's just gonna laugh at you and be like, ha.
wrote for her Patreon after making this video still is incredibly melodramatic. This is her post, walking away from Omelas. I had planned to move content to Nebula, but I
walking away from omelets.
realize now that doing that is just keeping the wounds wide open. My life ended.
You think that maybe, just maybe,
9 months ago. What is
like, honestly, I just get the vibe that she would be at, like, you know, Curiosity Stream or something, doing like video essays only for money. Like Curiosity Stream and a Patreon. Like, I kind of read her as having a Patreon and a Curiosity Stream.
Been taking a bandwidth ever since then.
No content for the free people.
Has been a ghost. It's almost funny how many people will insist that I have lost nothing. You know, because subscriber count is the only metric for success. And
yes, for a lot of people, yes. A lot of people are view count Andes and you're talking to them. And so it's reasonable to think that they would talk about that and they would look at that as the only metric for success, yes. And you're listening to them and you're engaging them and you're focusing on the things they say and you're focusing only on it. You are such a provocable bitch. Holy fuck. Like, it would be so easy to just walk her through hell and all she'd do is take her mouth. Which makes me think we'd get along super well, if only she weren't a fucking bitch. Like, you know, Phyllis Schlafly, I like the way she goes hard. I kind of like the way this one, like, you know, says fun words. So I guess it's different. But, you know, whatever.
cancel culture doesn't exist.
It's like when she's determined to do something, there is nothing between her and she will yield no quarter. And if I can do that in anything I put myself into, just if I apply myself to something that hard, no matter what the thing is, that'll be pretty fucking cool, you know?
YouTube channel chugging along on algorithmic inertia is not success. It's just an engine driving on fumes.
Even just a half of the fucking, even a half of the get up and go.
Many will say this is being melodramatic, that my life isn't over, that there was absolutely nothing stopping me from brushing myself off, building back up my goodwill and shutting up and playing the game. And I tried that. In a way, I suppose it's good that I did, because I needed to learn the hard way that this was never going to work.
This is a very wordy way to say that they chose not to continue their contract with you, and you decided that, like, you were gonna make it wordy and about growth.
Unfucking this.
Right?
You can't find the energy if there's nothing left to convert it. You can't.
But that's not how life works, though. Like, you're clearly still alive, and even if you weren't, you'd still be having biochemical reaction for a while, so.
To be a better person.
That's very dumb.
If you're nothing but a hollow shell of one. The fact that she wrote this after saying this and
she's a grown person. She should know how, like, this works.
God, they love it when the left eats their own, and
she's a elitist and higher than everyone thou internet person. She should, and a grown-ass woman too, she should know this. No, if she's gonna do this,
why wouldn't they? It's hilarious.
Like, I don't even want to call her a leftist. I want to call her an elitist. Just an elitist prick. Because I feel like she would grift anywhere that she gets the fucking leg in. Like, honestly, I keep telling the fucking conservative homies to watch for these fucking, like, run-of-the-mill ragamuffin motherfuckers. They're weird and they do things and they'll just embed themselves and they'll try to detract from any social movement. Because, like, you can look at it and just watch what happens with it. And it's not going to be the first time someone said they grifted. So, I don't know. It's just like, I don't know, bro. It's just weird.
Your political enemies tear each other apart. I mean, to reiterate, these people have been trying to take me down for years. Keep trying, boys.
I think the
Oh my gosh, she talks dry shit like me? Oh, that's so fun. See, we could get along if she's grifting. Otherwise, we're fucked.
liquid courage was really helping her through that video. And nowadays,
She is drinking as a prop. Like, you'd think as someone that wants to, like, better support the world around us, we'd know how vulnerable alcohol is, like, people who do abuse alcohol are by society, and we wouldn't perpetuate that on Maine. But you'd think that since we know that, and you're a person in a place of power, that you'd maybe not do that. But it's still funny. I just think, like, you can easily nitpick at her, and it's also quite funny because she's done inappropriate shit.
this is how she talks about it.
In your case, I think the uncharitable...
Wait, it's clearly not an NDA. What's this mean? Nebula, daily, antics? Nebula, daily, arrivederci? No dick ants. Well, it's not no agenda. Those boys are funny. But it is kind of like no agenda letters coded. I bet it's a fucking orb. I bet it's a dick sucker. Oh, I don't want to leave.
Perspective would be...
this just occludes the screen. And I immediately was like, well, I'll just go to Nebula.
Audience was a woke mob, and the moment they had something they could attack, of course, the woke mob could turn on you.
Oh, I've seen that so many times, and it's just absolutely infuriating. Like, because it was...
Wait, isn't that called critique?
Liquid courage was really helping her through that video. And nowadays, this is how she talks about it.
In your case, I think the uncharitable perspective would be your audience was a woke mob, and the moment they had something they could attack, of course, the woke mob could turn on you.
Oh, I've seen that so many times, and it's just absolutely infuriating. Like, because it was not my audience. Like, it was absolutely not my audience that started it. Or, because I didn't lose any subscribers. I gained patrons. Like, you know, these were not my people.
So these weren't her people.
I mean, yeah, if like FD Signifier tries to say something, I can be like, whoa, hey, community, we're not down with that. But like, when people are talking about really obnoxious internet people, then I mean, I really can't go trying to like, based on fucking personal principle, try to exclude myself.
And she gained dedicated supporters from this situation.
Like, obnoxious internet people just are what they are. You can't really get out of it.
So just what's the problem here? A bunch of kooks made some mean tweets saying you are problematic. My theory is that her team...
I mean, no, she is problematic, but I wouldn't listen to the, like, people who frequently tweet.
Of people that she's hired to work with her are all probably submissive yes men types.
I think I tweeted a decent bit like twice when I first got Twitter, and then I used it to like tell Twitch that their services for like trialing 1440 uploads are breaking, and that's about it. Oh, yeah, that's about it. I posted a cute thing. Like, I plan to just use it in case the platforms do something and I need to yell at them. Well,
she has thousands of Patreons that all
oh, that's a lot of money.
Adore her. And this is the world.
Wait, do they really? Because you don't have to pay for every Patreon, right? Like, you can just join some. So, is there a way to see something more? Or is this just, like, from the day? Or do they all cost? Because you can join some for free. You don't have to do anything. They could just be like yeah, it says join for free. What the fuck? This bitch can't read. Oh my gosh. So anyways, it doesn't mean you're making money off of it. Yeah, some things are public and some things aren't. Cut the reasons, tragic backstory for, oh, it's money. And then this is like just only for money people. Okay. I wonder if they hire someone to curate the posts that go up on Patreon. Oh, I mean, if we get a chance to build generational wealth off of internet shit, we're gonna do it abruptly and then just not be weird and capitulate with
that
weird
she
shit.
lives in. Obviously, she fights the chuds all the time. That is just.
Why are you fighting the judge if you're just like kind enough to not be a dickhead? They're quite amicable. I don't even expect people to like listen. Just like don't go out there trying to like get blood all the time. It just makes you safe edgy. You're just doing safe edgy in a dirty way. You're just a bitch, dude.
Part of her world is.
Also, her looking down and scowling at me feels fucking raunchy. I just don't like it. I feel like she already called herself mommy. It was disgusting. I don't want to be forcefully involved in her fetish. Anyways, so it looks like she's like going all like I haven't been in school in for ages. But this feels like the scowl that a principal standing on top of a podium would give when they're already elevated up, like, you know, at least 3 feet. Then they're also standing up and they're looking down at people and you're in the front row and you just can't keep a straight face and you just laugh at everything. And like sometimes stuff just happens and just like they're pissy, just looking through you. Just pissy and looking through you. And she's even like scowling, like she looks like she's mad. That's weird. I wonder if it makes me a sexist person to like look at her as mad because she's looking at me and is a person who I am like calling she. Weird.
Well, but I think
I don't think so. I think I just had to dig really deep for that one, and that was a very hard one to pull out. See, this fucking Snoop Dogg thing is, I'm gonna double down on it. It's a Snoop Dogg candle, and it looks really trashy. Oh wait, they have Gundam and Macross? Yo! I'm gonna tell them to be my friend, and I'm just gonna bitch at them whenever they do inappropriate shit. They have cool stuff in the background. I'll just yell at them when they're inappropriate. They must be longing for company by now. They seem like a very disjectable person. We can save this one. Purely because they have Gundams and Macross in the background. If it turns out these are performative, we're dropping them like it's hot. I'm kidding. I don't think I could do that to y'all. I mean, if we can get them to like just talk about video game shit and collab and just like we can like bitch at them whenever they're inappropriate. That would be fun. We can get a pet. Y'all, do you want a pet? We can have a pet person.
In the world surrounded by the consistently submissive yes men that will always give you praise is something that could be really damaging to someone's psyche.
I think you all also want a pet person.
Over time, I think it can weaken someone and make them more vulnerable to something like this, so they can get bludgeoned by a few people being mean to them online. Now, yeah, it's not noble, but I do think the best thing she could have done for herself would have been
shut the fuck up.
To just sweep it up. Maybe this is a terrible take to have for commentary, but just delete the post, block a few people, and pretend it didn't happen. But there's this character trait that I've noticed that she has.
Bro likes mechs. Fuck. That is super nifty. Is that a 7-Eleven car? Lol. You read The Hobbit? Sick. That's gray. What the fuck is gray? Oh, is it that one? I don't know. Catch-22. Sick. I can't read this blurry 2-pixel bullshit. Are you reading Red October? I can't read this. I'm just like going by the binding. I'm like, holy shit, are you reading it? Have you read Red October? Are you going to read Red October? What are you doing? What art thou doing? Cool beans. I like the mechs the most. I like the mechs a lot. The mechs are pretty dope. Let's get some shock doctrine up on this fucking bookshelf.
Possible for her to do.
Let's get the horse and his boy, for fuck's sake. Talking about YA books, and you're not gonna fucking look at one of the fucking, like, okay, I know it's a horse, but okay, there's a king that's a lion, so fuck off. Okay. Strawberry. They say there aren't enough strong male role models. There clearly are, but also Strawberry.
Do this.
Ryan Trahan, Strawberry. That Turkey Tom feller.
And I think it's to do with her signposting her intrusive thoughts. When she doesn't want anyone to talk about Channel Awesome, she says the thing that won't be named. She puts these little beeped sections in her mask off video to be like, "Aw, don't ask me about that."
But if you go to Patreon, can you A-log this bitch?
But this is like perversely inviting discussion. Just write the video in a different way. You think all these
Yeah, like if you have a script, like if you're taking time to write that, edit it, recant it, edit it again, upload it, and or schedule it. You have time to, like, I am a fucking live streamer. For fuck's sake, I upload stream highlights. I'm a loser. You can try harder. You know it's not that fucking hard. You're not that divorced from being able to try hard. You're redeemable. All you have to do is stop being prejudiced. And then we can talk about mech games. We can play like fucking Armored Core co-op together. Just stop being a bitch. And it is trashy, but I can see why you'd keep using it, so whatever.
Hinge creeps are genuinely dangerous to your career.
It's Snoop Dogg on a fucking candle. It's trashy. But I see why you hold on to it. It's been working for, like, clearly as long as I've been pausing.
And then you incite the name of
My candles immolate themselves.
Jenny Nicholson
Instantly.
Multiple times throughout the video.
It's next. Jenny, you're next. Jenny next. Jenny next. Jenny next.
None of these tweets had over 10 likes. This was a search to fuel her histrionic spiral. So just stop bringing things up that you don't want to talk about, especially in ways that invite.
Well, it's not her nibbly bits. It's that she's a bitch.
Discussion.
Like, it's like if she tried to blame this on girl math, she's just being a fucking asshole. No, it's just that this is how she is. Like, you can't describe this calculus with girl math. This is like, there's a lot of people who don't do this. Like, bro, there's like everyone from children to adults that know better than this. I'm pretty sure we learn better than, like, to be, like, vitriolic by the time we're, what, like 4 years old? Right? Like, holy shit. What a bitch.
Zero context.
Your fans freaks.
That's what Big Joel does.
Wow.
They love it. Like,
maybe you're like me and you don't know what isn't a joke, and you keep thinking that people think that humor is violent sentences, and you do that for a bit longer than you should. Maybe you fuck up like I do, but outside of that, you know, maybe you need to, like, be guided like me. Outside of that, unless you had that experience, you might get it.
Yeah, he does it. They love him. He is a man. He can get away with everything.
Oh wow, I hadn't.
You can't get away with speeding. Nor can you.
Considered that.
Unless he insinuates that certain internet people are conservative, then.
Let's get back to the book.
Stop!
Right? I don't even know what she said. I just think it was weird.
They love it.
Like, can we slam this together?
Zero contact.
Like, where's her joke here?
Next.
Your fans freaks.
That's what Big Joel does.
Wow.
They love it. Like,
Joel does.
yeah, he does it. They love him. He is a man. He can get away with everything.
Oh wow, I hadn't considered that.
Unless he insinuates that certain internet people are conservative, then.
Oh, so he can get away with anything unless he calls people conservative. I just don't tend to assume what people are. Like, I just treat people like people, and I don't assume, because I think that even that assumptive shit is like prejudice made manifest. And like personally, I just don't want to like knowingly see some shit and then try to keep perpetuating it like that. You know? So like I'll take time to like righteously shit on the vegan teacher, for instance, for the choices that she makes. But like, unless I see you for the totality of the choices that you've made that I can take into context, like, then I really can't say stuff about you outside of what I look at, you know? Fuck that bitch, vegan teacher ass bitch. Anyways.
Back to the book. Stop mentioning it. And
like, she, much like this bitch, detract from the movement so much, right? Like, vegan teacher does a lot to hurt any progress that anyone's made. Meanwhile, I'm just really nice and I feed people and I show them nerdy kitchen shit and they like end up just going with it because it tastes good and it's fun and it's cool. And I like kitchen nerd shit, so who the fuck cares? Like, it's easy. It costs less when you let me get fucking around in the kitchen. I'm very cost efficient in there. Anyways. And so like, I have an easy time perpetuating this shit incidentally, not because I intend to or try to or put effort into it. It's just like, it is genuinely a thing that impacts how I treat my days. And I just so happen to be a nerd for food shit. And so I just so happen to love telling people that I know about cool shit that I find out about because I love them and I want to show them cool stuff so they can do cool stuff and I think they're really cool. And so I do that shit, right? And so like, I see a wealth of fucking progress. And then this bitch just sits there with fervor and indignation, trying to swear and blaspheme against everyone and their mother. And all it does is perpetuate a fucking idle fucking stalemate where nothing gets done and no one comes around to anyone. And all there is content to make. And so when she's maligning to herself, her incentive to continue doing it, I don't trust the genuine nature of her maligning nature towards herself. I feel like she's self-deprecating because she just wants to be. Like, I don't like myself. I don't give a flying fuck. And I think that when people try to like interrupt me with an I'm sorry, I shut them down and I'm like, no, I'm good. It's chill. I love myself and here's the cool shit that I did today though. Like, right? Like, also, it might just be that I'm a rigid ass thinker and people are like, do you like yourself? And I'm just a rigid ass thinker and I'm a rigid bitch, right? With non-flexible thinking. And like, maybe I just take that shit in and I'm like, why would one fetishize themselves? Which is kind of what the fuck happened.
Let's get back to the book. Stop mentioning it. And this is in reference to her friend, Big Joel, off the back
Big Joel has pretty eyebrows.
Of Dan's
pretty eyes too.
Critique video, deciding to
very pretty eyes. Big Joel has remarkably pretty eyes.
Shoehorn nostalgia.
There's a turtle shell kappa thingy back here. I'm horrified.
Critic into his
like, you know, you're about to like, there's a solid chance you're gonna find a lolcow when you find someone who likes like cool shit. They just come in and like they make a bitch ashamed to talk about like cool animation shit.
Conservative comedy video.
Around a year ago now, I had the idea to make a shot-for-shot remake of the Nostalgia Critic review of The Wizard, the 1989 Nintendo product placement film.
Why did this freak get allowed in the house, but Quentin didn't? But now, she's far less online, she's written books, and she
Oh, that's a weird confluence of things.
Only makes content on Nebula.
Do you think she's doing this thing where she's trying to like, you know how research journal people would saturate like that they just put out a lot of like hard to review quantum of thing? Because for some reason the States also doesn't have fucking ethics bodies for some absolutely earth-shattering world fucking reason. The States doesn't have prevalence of ethics boards. But everyone fucking else does. Wait. Who is
platform with a subscription model.
Being an atheist online then versus now, oh man carrying things? Oh my gosh, that broke me.
Similar to Netflix, but it's for content creators, such as Lindsay and ContraPoints and the like. I haven't ever paid for it, but I have watched the first episode of Amy's Dead End Dream House, a children's show for adults, because it's on YouTube. I don't want to rip into this too hard, because
Oh yeah, at least you can watch it on YouTube. But this looks like either a rip from something or I've seen this. But this looks like such a stylized rip, I think.
I appreciate someone doing something out of the
Yeah, I clearly haven't seen this now.
ordinary online.
I do like wearing them double headphones, bro.
Like, instead of playing it safe
You need to have style.
and doing more video essays, creating an episodic TV show should be applauded.
Yeah, you're experimenting. Did it work?
But this show
'Cause
stinks.
It seems like you're paying people. And if you're paying people, it seems like you should do everything you can to keep their paychecks going in, and you should keep them above water. So, I guess if you're doing something and it's involving other people, you really do have an obligation to them. Ooh-wee.
Playing with
Wild.
boring old lava lamps. Lava lamps you can't even smash open and drink. Well, your wait is over!
You can't smash open and drink any lava lamps. Because this one, it's probably got poop in it. It's jankum.
Introducing drinkable lava
It's gonna give you poop bugs.
lamps. The first lava lamp you can drink.
Just a bit sad, really. But anyway, Nebula is a leftying group, and Lindsay seems to have quite a lot of influence as to who gets involved with it.
Where the creators that I talk to, the creators we bring in, are the creators that our creators bring to me. Many of
Oh, it's the CEO of Nebula. Oh, that's wild.
our
I had no fucking clue.
most diverse creators were people that you sent
I like watching some stuff on Nebula. I had no idea who this is.
my way. People that you're like, hey, you should talk to this person, let me do an intro, or you should reach out to this guy. There's all these great people where I didn't have to do a bunch of research and figure out, is this person a toxic shitbird? They're socially validated to a level already.
This may be a good business practice for their target audience, but knowing all these creators have the social validation of Lindsay Ellis and her crowd is a huge turnoff for me. And with all that, I'm not going to pay to watch whatever shit Lindsay has put on there. I had this bit I was quite happy about regarding all these obnoxiously virtuous Nebula creators being oddly quiet about Israel. They may well hurt a few Numol in the process, but the Axioms were promised land from their alien god 3 millennia ago.
Alien cyborg who may or may not have done a little bit of genocide.
Alien Borgsci?
But on Lindsay's Blue Sky,
I mean, if I could be a cyborg, I'd go for it too, though. Like, honestly.
recently commented on rewatching Schindler's List for a video that she's working
That's a wild pick.
on.
Whatever,
So I
I
must
guess.
wait patiently.
I don't know. Like, I watched The Land Before Time a bit ago, so that was like my nostalgia kick. When I was a kid, my school made us watch Birth of a Nation, so that was something. You know, like, I'm not mad, not sad. Like, it's fine that we did. It's like contextually important, I suppose. And oftentimes my fellow Statesians are kind of deprived of the ability to like look at cool shit and grow. So, okay, fine. But like, you need to be able to see how people thrived and even failed and faltered in the context of their time and the scenarios which contributed to it. So that does help. How in the Statesians, we oftentimes deprive the youth of this on a wavering way these days. So, I don't know. I see it was like beneficial. It's just like, I was by no means even 13 at the time, I think. I was like really little back then, right? Like this was like way back when.
Before commenting any further on the topic,
I'm
because
pretty sure I had to be like 11 when they showed us that.
something that I say could become retrospectively foolish.
Like I was the runt in the class, so I guess fine, but like, because like I guess everyone else was a bit older than me, I guess, but like that was just like, I feel like it was so inappropriate to not give me better context there, because like kid me was like really didn't fucking follow what the fuck was going on.
To say something positive
Maybe that's just that I never follow what the fuck's going on.
about Lindsay, I do believe she would be willing to rock
That's probably it.
the boat if she felt necessary. I'm just hoping she dusts off the nostalgia chick character for one line.
No, she's seen what happened to Shiwan Head, and she's afraid to get her fucking cheeks clapped by society just because she did something that was a little bit critical of people who then parrot back that they wouldn't like to waste time nitpicking over other people who politically align with them. No, she saw what happens to Shiwan Head. I don't think she'll be doing that rockin' the boat thing. Like, I hope she's well. It's like I could not imagine like being a parent freshly while also having to deal with people being bitches en masse.
Last time.
Well, clearly
I've been putting this off for days. There's old, harmful. But wait up, hold on. No, we're gonna see what's on the front page of YouTube. Every time I don't check, it's like a bad idea. We're also gonna go gaming. Okay, we're gonna do it. I've been doing better at trying to get things that come out later, but I'm gonna fuck it, chat. I'm gonna say it. We're like, I don't know. I'm doing better than waiting 3 days to upload the VOD. I just haven't edited a VOD for a bit. For over 3 days. Ooh-wee. I need to do a few more things in this game.
Any integrity in your life, any kind of self-respect.
Oh my gosh. Ooh, does this work? Does it somehow toggle itself to like rectify itself? Does it check itself before it wrecks itself because boggling me is bad for its health? Does it love us? Did it save us?
You start having it.
She accuses me
Oh,
of
that
cheating,
man's
but
loud.
there's no
We're
genuine
good.
fidelity.
This man knows how to do the do.
Yeah.
It's not cute. It's not funny.
Okay.
You built this
hold on.
channel to yell at people.
What are you saying? You saying we only do this to yell?
You enjoy yelling at people, and you made money out of it because it was like it was related to money. So.
Does that
Okay.
bundle all of my educational programs I've ever made, plus the premium version of my budgeting app for not only 80% off, but also with a free trial today at dollarwise.com. Join the tens
Capture?
of thousands of people who've changed their lives and
Okay,
join
you're stuck with
Dollarwise
me here.
Central right now for free.
I was trying to get off of like I was trying to go to like game capture instead of desktop capture, but capturing the PNP window is not working. So if it's tearing,
With Hammer Industries.
then I don't care. One day I'll be one of those fancy
three
computer
things.
streamers.
One,
One day,
you're younger than me.
possibly never.
Yes.
2, it is neither being uploaded or filmed in the afternoon. It is the morning for both. And 3, Hammer Industries is the Marvel thing.
Yes.
So-
Your last name is Hammer. Might as well.
Okay.
I already picked that up.
Hey, thanks for coming over from Houston, man.
No worries. Appreciate
Interesting
it.
start. So, what do you do over there for a living?
Indeed.
I currently have a part-time job. I work at CVS. I've had a lot of odd jobs: Lyft, Uber.
I went back
delivery,
and I
DoorDash.
upgraded the last weapon I have to max.
As of right now, yes.
And now I came back.
Well, it hits your account on a weekly
I've
basis.
told them to send me back twice now to just avoid walking on its
So
own.
my first paycheck was $980, and then after that, she's only going to give me 17 hours a week.
Why?
Because it's part-time.
Why are you doing part-time?
She won't give me full-time.
Why aren't you getting a full-time job?
Because I've applied over 400 applications in the IT sector.
Your applications?
They're great.
How many
They're not going
interviews
to
are you
change
getting?
dialogue.
Not that many.
How is your
I
application?
thought we should bluster through.
How's your resume?
Okay.
I give you my resume. I
Well,
haven't-
not now. We'll go into it
No
at some
worry.
point. But
Okay, I'll give
but
you.
only IT. There's other full-time jobs out there between CVS part-time and IT.
Yeah.
So
I haven't applied
True.
for anything outside of information technology.
why? I'd like you to pay bills.
Okay, but when you do that, like you're gonna also have to like apply yourself extensively, right? Like, I remember like when I needed to find work, like the first time I was trying to, before I had anything behind me even, I'm pretty sure that the reason I had a lot of benefit is I quite literally applied for like, you know, at least 50 places, possibly per day. And a lot of that time, like, was not caring where in the nation it was. I didn't care if I had to change nations. Like, I'd apply in every nation that I could. And I was willing to do that. And whatever. So, I don't know. Like, I also ended up, you know, cleaning houses and working at a gas station and doing a lot of other shit too. So, you know. And I also did that really adorable work yourself up thing. That was adorable. But that's whatever. That's just whatever.
And part-time CVS likely doesn't do that.
Not even
in
close.
Houston, Texas.
What?
Like a lot of people seemingly start in academia, or like they'll start doing IT for schools, or a lot of folks also seem to start, through, what's the word? Oh my gosh, I just tap it this time. I switched it to tap instead of hold. Or through like, you know, starting in like phone support. Like most folks seem to start in academia or phone support. It's one of those two.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
Oh, we're dead. Oh, I don't even have flowers. Oh no. Yeah, we're so dead. I didn't prepare.
The f you want me to say, dude? Like, I applied.
Like, what's that? What kind of combativeness was that?
They'll let us go if we
answer,
push
like,
far
why
enough.
aren't you trying to go get a job so you can pay
Because
your bills?
I'd like to make the most use of my degree, which is computer information systems.
Cool, you're making zero juice. Zero juice is being made.
I couldn't stay in school. I was sick in high school, like really sick through it. It kind of got better, like quickly-ish, for me, quickly, after, but like, so I just couldn't, right? And I like, you know, found an internship, and, because like my course's goal was to get you an internship, so I just found an internship. It was with a shady dude who ran a shady op, if you ask most people. So, you know, there's that. But I kind of just pivoted from there, you know? Like, be willing to cut momentum for yourself. GG. And now it's been like a long fucking time and I'm old. Har har har.
Rather you use a degree, get into a field that isn't necessarily degree focused, squeeze 20% juice out of it instead of 0% juice, because you're not squeezing a single ounce of juice.
I
Not a
applied-
single drip. No drip has been squeezed.
Well, I do build computers on the side.
That's great. Is it paying the bills?
No.
Cool, you're squeezing 1% juice, so I don't give a
God. No, I built.
Yeah, we like that good
I
juice.
built like 4 computers in the last 3 months.
I bet it wants me to
so
do
much.
this.
You're doing great.
Yeah.
Starting in your dorm room, gonna build a massive tech empire for that? Like, I don't know. It's that's fun. How much have you made from that? Profit?
Profit $800.
So
Not
again,
much.
I'm
I
just
should've
talking
bought
paying
heels.
bills. I'm not criticizing the
Oh, we're good
hobby.
now.
But if you're gonna bring that up
They're
as
fine.
that is your making up for only being part-time, buddy, we could be getting even just customer service or even just tech support. It's just like that kind of stuff.
I applied for IT help desk. The
I get
job
it,
was posted.
I'm saying outside of IT. And honestly, I'm
Yeah.
more convinced that you're likely just your resume isn't there. Maybe you need
Like, again, don't forget, I was like chilling at a gas station and I learned that edX was free. You know, like shit was chilling.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Oops.
need to look a little lower than you want to get to immediately because you probably want to jump the gun and work your way up and build that resume experience and then get into the career field that you want to get into. It is not going to be a perfect thing out of the gate.
I had 2 internships with Amazon Web Service.
I would
and
hire
corporation.
I would not hire. We hire people like crazy. I wouldn't hire a single person based on an internship. I don't give a based on work experience and things that they're actually delivering. If they're able to show me a product that they've worked on, produced, made, sales that they've made, that's what I look for. I don't care if someone's done it.
Yeah, I did have to bring applicable skill. I immediately used the internship to build transferable skills. Transferable skills, build them like butter. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, we're dead. I'm so dead. I can't believe I can nullify their thing with this thing. That's wild. I'm very much like not a very frequent magicker. I know it's like very suck of me. But oh well, I don't care. Whatever.
Internship is sometimes connections. I don't, like it doesn't mean anything to me.
Non-technical jobs that I've applied for have been maybe about 30. Most of
Over
them
the course of
3 months.
Okay, so what hits your account on a monthly basis?
Panic rolled.
4,100.
I could have done better.
That doesn't
Yeah.
make sense. Not from your part-time CVS job.
I also get VA benefits. So
VA benefit. Is this military disability?
Yeah.
Not a
He's
single
gonna
case
remark.
in the history of the show without it.
I run a financial red ledger.
What, you're the first one on the show?
To have never missed a payment.
On the show? Is that what you're saying? You're the
Yes.
first one on military benefits?
No. On the show that's never missed a payment.
You're the first one on the show that's never missed a payment?
Yes.
You want a trophy? I like, okay, great. That's good. But if you're on the show, your situation's likely still financially completely
No,
so
it's
don't
it's
know.
But I need your help to make it math. About 4,100 to 5,000 comes in, and the expenses are about 7,000. Somehow I've never missed a payment.
Somehow you've never missed a payment?
Yes.
How?
What does that
Is
mean?
it more
Like,
credit?
why are you surprised?
I don't know where the my money goes.
I thought you just said you run like a in-depth financial statement thing.
I said I run a financial red ledger, meaning more money goes out than money comes in, and somehow I've never missed a payment. That's what makes
Is
this
that what that
fascinating.
means?
Okay.
Is that colloquialism?
Well, that's good.
Vernacular?
So when we go here, there won't be any missed payments to these statements.
I sent the team my entire credit reports, like in detail.
If it's
from every card
misuse of
that's ever been
in-shop
opened
words,
to
then
every
it's like
card.
poor nomenclature use.
No, there's not a single missed
no.
payment. I've had maybe late payments with a late fee for about a week.
Okay.
But as far
well,
as
there we go. That's a little different because I was gonna say the first piece of paper in front of me, which I haven't even looked at. It is past due, and there's different things that can be done. It wouldn't necessarily be a late payment if you extend. What is this? Looks like this is a car. You could put it at the end of your thing. That still counts in my mind. That is you not making the payment. Is it hitting your credit as a missed payment because you just refused to pay it and it went past, a couple months or something?
It happened
No.
again.
But you still did not pay this on time. So what the f are you bragging about? You don't even have a job. You're just getting the disability like every single other person that's ever been on this show. 4,700, you said?
Well,
Oh no,
What
we're
is this
dead.
brag?
This is not
brag. 4,700?
Okay,
No,
I see my house now.
4,100.
Oh gosh,
4,100. How much of that is military?
So 4,100 is military, and then
And that's what hits your account. What about the CVS job?
CVS part-time every 2 weeks is about 600.
Okay, an extra 1,200. Good. Okay, so we're talking 5,300.
But I started CVS.
I
about
finally
a week
thought to have my magic damage.
And again, what was this brag about the missed payment?
It's not on paper. It's,
Oh my gosh, I'm
it's
getting
on,
too twitchy with it.
I don't know. You have a late payment fee, but it's not on your credit report.
No, what is the brag? Like, you really care about it. Like, you bring that up. You bring up they're not going through bankruptcy, not defaulting, that kind of stuff. Like,
most people have...
literally I see
Can I wait for a minute
past
to heal
due
me?
immediately. So it's a stupid way to
One.
start this conversation. It's a very stupid way for you to try to get into this. Like, what the f are you talking about? Why is that something you're bragging that you're not getting a credit hit, but you're still f***ing your finances? What is your life? I mean, you won't even go get a job. You would rather work CVS than work a full-time job outside of IT. Like, it doesn't make sense. Why accept and apply for a part-time job at CVS, but not customer service or something?
I have applied for customer service.
You said you've done
too.
30 applications outside of your field in the last 3 months. That is 10 applications a month, and you need to do 10 applications a fucking hour. So I don't know what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
If you're not working, you can make looking
What?
for work your full-time job.
My finances are f***ed up. I have no words.
Are you gonna brag about something that
Maybe you
that
can
is,
take
like,
more of a break
that
for
you
snacks.
actually do again?
I'll give you that.
No, maybe not.
Just make your own snacks. Don't spend hella money on shit.
I'm trying to think. Other applications that I've done.
Oh, God.
I don't need down to the single application. It is very clear what you are doing, though. So
What?
why'd you go and accept the CVS
Emil, heal
job?
me.
Because I needed money.
So why
Hey
not?
there. How are you?
I don't understand why you're not going and trying to apply mass job, full-time jobs, career positions outside of the IT field then. More than just like less than a dozen a month.
I'll give you a bright side.
Well, tell me what you were doing before CVS. I don't need your bright
Hold
side.
on.
No. Before CVS, I was
Okay, there we
mass
go.
applying. I was just mass applying for
How are
jobs
you?
in IT.
How long were you unemployed? But still getting your military disability.
I graduated this past December. As far as being unemployed, the last job that I had was my internship at Chevron. It ended this
Explain
past
number
August. And then
When
from
did you get out of the military?
2016.
And then you went to school?
No, actually, between 2016 and 2018,
Yes,
I had about
thank
5
you.
different jobs. I worked for Comic-Con for 2 years.
Doing what?
Sales.
Emil's looking out.
I was an associate brand manager. And I did what?
All right, what's your bright side? What's your bright side?
I have an offer from Discover Financial.
Okay.
And that starts the first week of September.
And what is that going to be?
Does that be
65 a year.
All right, so what is going on here, man? What are we actually talking about? Because this is all... I don't know. I have a lot of paper in front of me, and you tried to brag at the beginning, working part-time job, but you did accept the job, but it doesn't start until...
Timbuktu.
Did the stream
like
it
10
on
months
Twitch?
out of
Yes. Yes. So what the is going on, buddy?
I'm in the middle of a divorce.
Okay, what happened?
4 years dating, 2 years married. Out of those 2 years married, 1 year living separate. And then...
This wasn't a very successful marriage, was it? Was this a military marriage?
Not at all. This marriage, I got married in 22. In July of 2022.
Yeah, it is the married part. Yeah, okay. Okay, so how long has this divorce been ongoing?
I filed at her behest, at her request, this past December. And now that I'm actually trying to go through with it at her request...
Why'd you wait 5 months?
Why'd I wait? Oh.
Yeah, you said you filed in December, and now that you're
raised
ready to
Caleb,
actually
why
start
not?
going through with it.
Okay, what do I mean by that is...
Probably crying like a bitch.
I was ready to go through with it when I filed.
Yeah.
Now she's dragging it
Oh.
out.
Why?
Getting cold feet, saying she fucked up, she regrets.
She wants to get back together with you.
Yep.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
We need to restart this room.
I'm at a point of no return.
Why?
We've been going at each other for...
Jeering's hard to get past.
Was there infidelity or anything in the marriage?
She accuses me of cheating, but there's no genuine infidelity.
She accuses you of cheating?
Yeah.
The f is that? Why? How? Context.
Why not?
Okay, context, right. Growing up, most of my friends were female. I didn't have many guy friends. So
Okay.
I'll build up to it.
Oh, is she
I'm
just
working on it.
insecure? Hurry the fuck up. Your storytelling's
Not
bad.
No.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
No.
You are gay.
Okay, so you're going through a divorce.
Yes.
How is this impacting all of it?
Lawyers, $3,000.
Oh, what is she trying to fight for? But she's trying to pull back, so I'm confused. What is the need for the lawyer? She's just trying to.
I should have done this.
Well, no, she got a lawyer.
Spared
so when I
myself
served
a
her,
little.
She wants to get back
Emil,
together.
heal me.
You served her? Oh yes, okay.
So when I served her, I went to the court. I paid $300. I have the court served her. So I tried to avoid the lawyer at all costs. We have no children. There are two properties involved. Both properties costed about $320,000 each. They were both co-signed.
Okay, get to it. What are you trying to say? Sorry, this is very draggy.
When she got her attorney, they wanted 61 lines of discovery.
Bad storytelling.
But it was a really short marriage, so I don't know what.
Nothing like
discovery they
Sam
want.
Hyde. Sam Hyde's storytelling was
Okay.
funny.
Well, they probably want to find anything they can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see. I don't see any mortgages in here. One mortgage. I see one mortgage. Okay.
PHH.
I don't know, but I see one mortgage in your overall debt total. But you're $138,000 in really bad debt.
I remember.
What the fuck is going on? That's not divorce. That's not divorce. It's doing that $3,000, even if it's $3,000 a month or something. That still doesn't get you there. So what is actually going on?
I don't know.
I have to face it
I really
and tap it correctly. It shouldn't be that hard. I'm
So
just
you're
bad.
getting into houses and all this real estate stuff, and you
I'm
don't know
breaking
a
back
single
into
thing
it,
about
so we
your
put on this
finances.
defense drop.
Apparently not.
It sounds like this is an expensive divorce before we go into all this. How much have you spent on this?
$3,000.
Oh, that took
Oh,
way
it's
too
just
long
been
for
the
me to
3,000.
notice.
Yeah, it's just
Okay,
been
that's
the
not that crazy.
But the attorney said that if she wants to go through 68 lines of discovery, it's going to cost another $9,000.
Okay, but that's not that crazy. I don't know if it's defending a property.
I told the attorney she can have the property. She can We can put the
How'd you pay for the attorney? The 3,000?
credit cards.
Why? You don't make insignificant money. It's not like thrilling, but even just your part-time job. I mean, we're talking $63,300 or something like that a year net.
I originally represented myself. I wasn't trying to spend $3,000 on an attorney. I spent $300 in court.
That's funny.
Paying the filing fees.
You were gonna represent yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Versus her with a lawyer?
She got the lawyer after the fact.
What was she gonna do? Represent herself? Is this gonna be you v her?
She probably heard you were going to represent yourself, and then she thought, no, I'm sticking in. I'll just get a lawyer.
You don't want to represent yourself in
GG.
court.
I have nothing to hide.
It's not a hide. It's you want to be able to make the adequate arguments. Are you a
And
legal
you're-
expert?
And
No.
like also,
Okay, then
like we
why
shouldn't
would you-
dispatch from this. Like it's some extent how you curate a narrative. And this person's really bad at telling stories, and they're uncompelling and unengaging. So that seems like both you don't have legal experience, and also you're not good at making things compelling or impactful. That's a double whammy. That's dead in the water, bro.
Okay.
That's
To
nasty.
save money. It's only
Boosh,
costing me
bitch.
more money.
So I'm confused. She wants to battle for all this. She also wants to get back with you.
She's being undecisive, and
When's the last time she proposed?
I'm
the
sure
getting
I've
back
been
together?
the indecisive
month ago.
goofball
And?
before. Yeah,
What
it
happened?
makes sense.
I told her no. I said, you don't respect me enough, no.
And then did she start pushing harder after that?
Yep.
Well, that makes sense. There's context. There's new.
My excuse is my excuse at least is I just like have a hard time navigating away from dangerous situations because I feel safe for a second. So my reason for being a dumb bitch kind of
that
reasonable.
makes more sense.
Still horrible.
She probably feels a
But at
little
least it makes
slighted.
sense.
Probably taking it like a breakup because she just got denied, so she wants to go hard.
Maybe.
Let me see a picture of her.
Dear God, where are the photos?
Do you know her Instagram?
She blocked me on Instagram.
I'm gonna need to use this
Okay.
weapon.
She blocks me everywhere.
It's fast enough
After
to
you
actually
said
do
no?
this.
No, before.
She asked you and then regretfully blocked you? That's
She's in there.
wild.
All right. Sick.
I mean, my ex has like gotten drunk and like asked me for photos of my tits. I just said no. Like, my ex did this while I was dating someone, did it while I was single. I've just said no. Like, we're still cordial. It's just like when homie was drunk, which they're not drinking anymore. When they were drunk though, and they're never gonna live it down, asked me for a picture of my tits when we're not together. And the part that pissed me the fuck off is it was when I was dating someone and they knew I was once. So now I'm just gonna be a bitch forever. I get to eternally be that fucking bitch, bro. It is fucking bananas. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna live it up like a motherfucker. Okay, cool. I need to extrude them, and I don't get much for heals. I get a meal. I have them set to passive. A meal's on, like, yeah, heal duty, though.
Yeah.
She's gorgeous.
Aren't you afraid you're gonna...
Why does that matter?
No.
What was I gonna say?
I have no idea.
Like, I'm an ugly bitch. I'll
Just a
find love
knee-jerk
one day.
response.
I mean, aren't you like she like you know?
Oh,
she has some attractiveness.
No, yes.
Aren't you
so-
afraid of not like getting there again?
No, not at all. Like I can go get myself fit, take 6 months to a year, lose weight, and find someone more attractive.
Haven't. I don't know. I do recommend shaving.
I've been lazy. Yes.
Yeah, I recommend shaving and then growing. Grow,
Yep.
shave, grow, shave, reverse maneuver. Okay. Why does she want to get back together with you?
I need a meal heals.
According to her, I'm her home, and I'm the only one who ever
I thought they
protected
were
her
on
from her
passive.
from life because
That's not.
she grew up in a bubble.
I don't know what they're on. They're on Jankum. Sandy
Her
cheeks.
family kind of kept her in a bubble. Like life is so horrible. Just stay here, go to school, go study.
A
She was a bit of a-
meal.
She grew up in
Heal
India.
me.
She came to the U.S.
She's a
and-
citizen?
She's a resident, permanent resident now. And no, I did not get her green card. Just
okay. I'm just trying.
A meal. Help me.
When I
Give
found
me
her, I was
HP.
in the middle of a breakup. She was
You
in the middle of a
bastard.
divorce.
Oh wow.
Do it 'cause you
how old
love
is she?
me.
She's getting some patterns.
Do it 'cause
she
I'm
is currently
adorable.
35. She's 5 years older than me.
Okay. Now every woman, right, Lindsay, loves to have a bottom that they're very close to. So I get it. Like, I understand why she's trying to come
That
back.
checks out.
Okay. What do you think your What?
My financial score?
Oh, yeah. What do you think your financial score is? 0 to 10, 0 being the worst, 10 being the best.
2.
Okay. If you want to see where you stand, take our financial assessment at calebhammer.com or click that link in the description below. And you can also go to calebhammer.com/apply to be a guest on the show. But if you don't want to be like a guest on the show,
We're still
all
waiting
you have to do
for
is
Emil
download our
Heels.
budgeting app, use it, automatic connections, a lot of extra features in there. And we're making it better and better every single day. And everyone that signs up for the annual version, I send you our cookbook and budgeting notebook signed by me and then mailed directly to your door. Navy Federal. This is the car, right? This is the Tesla?
Please?
Yes.
Tesla.
It's a roly-poly. It's a black
anymore.
roly-poly.
I don't know what that means.
I drive a Tesla Model 3, and I bought it.
Okay.
I bought it in November
There's magic. I keep forgetting about
22,
this
right
shit.
before the prices came
Yo,
down.
that's wild. I don't know if magic solves this problem.
Right. It's at a
I
six.
made a financial
If it does, that would be
need
wild.
into a
These
financial
dudes can drop
want.
heels.
Yes.
Before the Tesla, I drove a Ford Fiesta 2016 Kona Blue. I drove it into the ground.
Does this, like-
103,000 miles, 103.
Why are you late
Are
on
you a
this? Why the
fucking
f- do you possibly
Hollywood
late?
undead person
Again, the
with
guy
your
bragged
Ford
about never listening to
Fiesta?
payment, but you are late. Why is it past due?
I don't have-
$727.23 is past due.
I'm late because I don't have anything on anything
On
on
autopay? That's lame.
Then
You
put
should
it
do
on-
that. That's a very
set an
easy thing you can
alert. I don't-
articulate to
what?
fix.
Set an alert.
What the fuck's wrong with you, bro?
Too lazy. No.
Too lazy
I
to hold down your
have
phone. with a button on your phone and
life-penalizingly
just be like,
fucking
set a
weird
reminder or just get a
ADHD,
monthly
bro.
calendar. But that's not lazy.
And I've
It's
at least
little-
done the
that's like
calendar
actually the
thing.
opposite of lazy. You're just creating
Sometimes
a
I get
reminder for yourself. It's the easiest thing
oversaturated
you
with
could possibly
tools.
do. And now you have late feet. You have past due.
God damn
You owe
it.
$35,000.
I forgot how to rend through them.
With a minimum monthly payment
So
of
that sucks.
$727. Of course, we owe double that right now. We'll see when any late fees start coming eventually. Well, that brag will go away. Interest is,
Lance,
yeah, I mean, 6%, so it's not good with
blast,
depreciation and
hand,
everything. What do you think
bumper,
it's worth, though?
bumper.
Again, owing
Let's go.
$35,000. What do you think it's worth?
13K.
Why? Is there damage? We got 21,000, but
21.
That's crazy.
I've had 2 car accidents.
Why?
One collision, one non-collision.
Well, what are you doing?
Right?
Let's talk about student loans.
What
I know
on
it's something
earth are
we
you
all
doing?
avoid talking about, but if your private
I
student
was
loans are
afraid of
crushing
it,
you,
so I just went to
Wi-Fi
community
might be
college
exactly what you
until
need.
it costs
They don't rely
money.
on your credit score alone. They look for borrowers who have the desire and the ability to repay. That is a game changer in a market where
that would
most
make
lenders
sense.
only see a number. Interest rates under 6% guaranteed. That's practically a unicorn in student lending. Plus, they offer structured payment plans to lower your monthly bill and even a co-signer release program so your mom and dad can step off the hook. Y-Refi is known for their personal service.
Y-Refi?
No faceless call centers. You
Why
get a
re-
dedicated rep who actually cares about your progress.
Yeah, I
They've
almost
got
died.
a 4.6 star rating on Google, which tells you people genuinely like working with them. So if your private student loans
that
are
the
burying
heels?
you, it is time to
Hey,
reach
it's
out.
not a heel, it's a strength
Y-Refi
up.
wants to help you climb out of
Weak.
debt, not push you further into it. Check them out at yrefi.com/hammer. That is YREFY.com/hammer, or call 888-973-3978. That is 888-973-3978. Break free from the high interest trap and get your finances under control once and for all.
The first accident I had, I forgot to wear my glasses.
No.
How do you then turn around, you dumb?
Right,
You
I've
can't
forgotten mine
see.
before.
Stop an Uber. I don't know. That's just like you're
Oh,
putting
I
other
had
people's
to do
lives at
that
risk.
thing
It's
with
not cute.
string.
It's not funny.
I was taking my neighbor to Costco because she didn't have a car.
Your what?
My neighbor.
So you
Okay.
risked her life?
And because
Yeah, if we don't get the free samples, we're gonna die.
she wanted, and the car got hit on the rear driver's side.
So you
Only the
double
driver's
risked
side,
her life?
Airbags deployed. She
For
was on the passenger
Costco?
side. And
How
because
little
already
does
had
she
health
mean to
issues,
you?
She decided to claim that all the
This
health
is your
issues came
neighbor.
from car accidents.
Your
She wanted from my
compatriot,
insurance.
your
My
associate, your
insurance rate went up.
companion, your friend in neighborly
And then
duties.
she tried to sue me
What
in
about
court.
Mr.
I got-
Rogers?
I got-
She
you didn't wear your
should.
glasses. You should have.
I didn't even.
Good. Get sued.
Right?
You.
Please.
No, it's not cute. You're putting other people's lives at risk on the road. You should wear your glasses. If you can't see, I don't want you driving a multi-thousand-pound vehicle down the road.
I didn't even know she had taken me to court.
I don't give a You should be.
Yeah, you really should be.
That's a piece of move.
How do you say no to that? What the fuck is wrong with you?
And so you driving, not being able to see. Are you stupid? What are you talking about? That is reckless driving.
It was at an intersection. It was a red light.
Didn't have your glasses on the whole drive,
without glasses when you needed glasses to drive.
The light hit green.
You're
I
certified
went
to
go and
drive
someone was running
with
the
your
red light.
prescription.
Maybe you would have seen them if you had your glasses on.
It's 11 in the morning. The sun's right in front of me.
Are you stupid? That doesn't make
Even
sense.
with
11 in the
glass?
No, noon is when the sun hits here. The 11
Okay, I need to
alternatives
BRB.
go there.
Yeah, I disagree with that one because
You disagree with the movement of the sun?
No.
Shit. I need to BRB.
The way-
I might
when
have to
was
run
it?
away.
This was.
I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Hold
You're
this.
gonna say that's good, but a 16-year-old who feels in love, who's ready to commit, who's financially independent, that person cannot get married. But I would much rather live in a society that allows a physically ready, whatever age, 14 something, if they're physically ready, the parents consent. I'd much rather live in a society that encourages marriage instead of cutting your penis off. Okay, so a child can cut their penis off and take hormone blockers and change their biology forever, but they can't get married. But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Okay, but so everyone has the right to do it with their body, but not when it comes to a sacred marriage where they have kids, where they add to society.
That's no longer just you.
That is your body.
Bringing someone in.
Okay, you're still bringing in the doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Right, but a 9-year-old boy can go into a clinic and decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, can cut my penis off. In the doctor's office, in that gender therapy forever, it's still an adult and a child cutting off the penis, Moise. Living with the decision of that doctor to cut the penis off. It's still living with the decision of another person too.
You're with getting your penis cut off.
For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off, you're Googling it. If we follow your line of thinking, that's when things get crazy. That's when kids can cut their penises off. Just accept them.
I got a fun phone call.
Last year
month.
January.
Okay, so we were in the winter
call them back
time.
soon.
That means we're
Very
in standard time, meaning
I'll be
11
leaving
would
you
have the
soon.
sun just about here. So
I might switch to
you're
other game
completely
briefly.
wrong. If there was daylight savings time, that's where I'm like, okay, maybe there's something a little.
We're gonna
we can
go
talk
check
about.
on our flowers.
Was it 10 in the morning? It was before now.
10 doesn't matter either. That would be like there. That doesn't matter. If you can't see, you shouldn't be driving, and now you're trying to make excuses. You should be sued. F you. Honestly, I don't fuck around with putting other people's lives at risk. It's not cute.
It's my first accident ever with having
doesn't
someone in
matter.
the car with me, and I've been
Great clarifier.
not really.
Man, you shouldn't be getting in other accidents regardless, dude. You're 29. You're a year younger than me.
What a prat.
I've been in one little, just like...
What a violent goofball.
Lovely. The
What a
other accident
minimizing
that I had was
shithead.
this past January, but it wasn't with another car.
Yeah, sticking with the theme. Yep, go ahead.
Freaking trailer drops a ratchet strap, and it hits the bottom of the car. Like I ended up running
So
through
you
it.
weren't
Did you
keeping
have your
enough
glasses
distance?
on?
The thing is flying across 3 lanes. What distance am I supposed to keep?
Okay, it wasn't just the car in front of you?
No, it was a trailer like 3 lanes over, and the freaking ratchet strap just hit. People
Were you
were
wearing
swerving.
glasses?
Yes.
Base. Let's go. That's
And I
minimum.
ended up hitting
Bare
the ratchet
minimum.
So that means the car is likely worth even less than we have it valued at.
So that one wasn't, there was no body damage to that. It hit the bottom of the car, and the coolant lines kind of broke. Had to replace the whole battery because of that.
Well, yep, that would do it.
Yeah. So that's where $10,000
Well,
of
this is
that
crazy,
debt
but
comes
you're going
from.
to be paying this off forever, a depreciating asset, something not competing with the overall market if you're putting your money in the marketplace. So it's like, I don't know, what are we doing?
Winning.
I don't know. The divorce probably has me all over the place because I've been spending more money than
That's
usual.
not a good excuse. That's a
And
deflection
what
from
do
you
got this
not
car before
engaging
the
things
divorce. What are you
appropriately.
talking about?
Sorry. There is no
What are you
cheat day.
talking about?
There is
That
only
doesn't make
failure.
sense.
So
You decided not to wear glasses before the divorce. That is the dumbest excuse in this context I've ever heard in my life. Past due.
Right. Sometimes I don't put my
joke.
glasses on.
I don't.
If I
usually
try
make
to do
excuses.
something, I better have my contacts.
Today, I have no idea.
Huh?
Finances
panic.
next.
We're
panic.
already there, buddy.
Thank you, Kaine.
Just talked about the Tesla. Apple Card. $6,591.39 with a
shit.
minimum monthly
Emil, heal
payment
me.
of $279.32. Okay.
What a bitch.
What's going on
Oh,
with this
wait,
card?
Hold on.
I'm not sure. I've been.
Oh my! They're telling me you've got like $4,200 worth of iPhones.
My siblings needed a new phone.
Why is it on you?
Maybe that one fixes
Why is
it.
it on you?
Because they don't have credit cards.
Well, that's
They're
on
actually smart
them.
enough to not get credit cards, and
Then maybe they don't get
Why would
credit
you put
card
it on
things.
your credit card? You don't
Like,
need a
I
credit card to get
couldn't
a phone.
until I
don't know
did
if
it
you know
myself,
this.
and I did it
Why not the newest
responsibly.
iPhones? What the fuck am I supposed to say?
I don't use it. I use it to
Family
build.
wants
I
something,
build
they're gonna
credit
get
like
it.
a
Make money, you
fucking
spend money you
asset.
don't have.
My siblings do work for HEB full time, and they make $16 an hour.
I refuse to be
And you do
frivolous
worse.
with it.
You just have disability, like every single other person that on the history of the show that's been in the military. So, okay, I don't get it. They work at HEB, so you go and your entire life.
Do you say no to your family?
Yes.
If it was my life.
If they're being
'Cause that doesn't help
not
them in the end.
helpful
That
to
means I can't
themselves.
support them.
If they're doing something negligent or something that'll hurt them, yeah, I would. I'm not trying to be an enabler in a dangerous way anymore. I did that when I was young, and I hate myself for it to this day.
$4,200.
Clearly. You bitch.
Oh, were they at least supposed to pay you back?
Half of it.
Why'd you agree to half? Again, you were a part-time worker at CVS.
I stopped working for Lyft because my
Bro thinks you're a creditor.
Yes, I was working for Lyft
Wild,
before
bro.
February 20.
Oh fuck, I
of this
missed
year.
them.
Okay.
And I stopped working because I let my sticker
Oh,
expire and I didn't renew
shit.
it. So February, March,
And this
April.
has to do with you paying
Free?
half the
No.
phones? I'm confused.
No, this has to
why
do with
this
the lack of additional income that you don't see. Yeah.
So
Why-
renew your sticker.
I did
It's it?
last week.
Okay. Yeah.
I think I
Well
narrowly
before
missed
then,
them.
why didn't you?
I don't
Oh shit,
know.
bro.
I was busy driving around.
Oh
Huh?
shit,
I was
bro.
busy driving around trying to take
Until
care.
you didn't because you didn't have a sticker.
That's correct.
Yep.
So then do it. You said it was last fall, last winter?
No, last week,
No, when it expired.
February of this year.
Okay, that's quite a few months to just go get it done.
That's not
I
last
was being
week.
lazy.
Is that going to be your answer for this entire conversation?
No. I didn't have
If
the
I
money,
don't do
okay?
stuff,
At
I've
the
usually
time, I didn't have the money.
exhausted paths
But
forward.
you okay? Let's just say you went into debt for it. Okay.
Yeah.
With the amount of opportunity cost that you lost.
This is just wild.
by not continuing your income with the delivery services.
I was
It would have
try-
well been worth it.
I was trying to avoid putting more things on credit card, but
I get that, but the opportunity cost. How much did you lose in income?
probably $1,500 a month.
And did it cost $1,500 to renew your sticker?
No, it costs.
So what the fuck are you talking
cost
about?
$400 to
Come on,
renew my
this is just
sticker.
some basic brain maneuvers. It's like the most basic level stuff.
Uh,
How much have they paid back then if they're supposed to pay half?
nothing yet.
When was this? These phones, when was this?
In the fall.
Okay, so 6 to 9 months ago.
I told them to pay me back when they have everything in full, not in small.
That doesn't make sense though. You
Oh,
can't
it
afford to
does.
live. Why wouldn't they do a minimum
That's
monthly
why.
payment? Why are you relying on them being able to save up a big chunk of money on $16 an hour? That
When
doesn't
you
make
can't
any sense.
save up
Put them on a
money.
minimum monthly payment, even if it's a few years long. What? What kind of logical way? Where? What made you think that? That is going to be way harder for them to do.
I don't know. My sister deciding to go on vacation for Mexico instead of paying me
I've
back.
never
so-
gone on
Right,
vacation.
because you said do
Once
big
in
lump
my
sums
life.
instead of
I've
minimum payment.
never
So
been
why'd
on
you decide
vacation.
That was my question.
I've been working for over
Probably 'cause I
like
didn't
10
care.
years,
I didn't pay
15ish years
attention.
now.
Money comes, money goes.
Over? Never
What do you
gone
want
on
in your case?
vacation.
It just goes though. It doesn't come because you
Ever.
said due in full
That's
instead of minimum
wild,
monthly.
bro. Why do people have to when it detriments
You're a
them?
pushover.
I'm like the
No,
bank
You're
to
a pushover.
because
I'm
it
the
doesn't
bank to
seem
my siblings.
necessary,
You're a pushover
and I
in this
don't
world.
give a shit. I mean, I want to go somewhere, but it'll be cheap to go. It'll be like a national park. You know, I might get murdered going to a national park, but I've really wanted to go to one, like my whole life. I just wanted to go there for like a break. But I don't really care to go with any like zeal, right? Like, why would I? There's better things to do. Well, yeah, but it's also like time that I like don't know how I want to spend and don't necessarily care about. I don't know what to do. I need to quite literally be dragged there, kicking and screaming. And like I know folks that might, but they've had a chance and they failed to. So, It's not my fault, it's theirs. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh shit, yes. It's not done. It keeps on. But it's fine. Oh shit, yes. I just need through this damn cutscene. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take 10 years.
World? The X has pushed you over. They're pushing you over. Your new boss is pushing you over. The military probably pushed you over.
Wasn't always like
You're
that.
a pushover.
No,
Like-
it really wasn't always like.
You know, I'd rather get like a PlayStation 5 than go on vacation, right? I think that's the thing. Like, I'm a gamer and a lamer, and I don't really see myself going on vacation. But like, if I were to spend that much on one thing, which they always say don't spend it all in one place, but if I were to, it would still cost less in some cases, like especially for me, than it would, because like, I can't drive. That would be like an absorbent, a really heavy expense. It wouldn't be worth it. Right, but I'd rather buy a PlayStation. You know, like that seems like a way better option, especially for me. I'd love it. Well, I would actually have fun.
That it became like that over the last 6 years.
Why are you allowing that?
I don't know.
It
Actually.
would cost less,
That's
and
a
I'd have
very
fun.
good question.
No self-reflection in your life whatsoever.
Not in the last 6 years now.
Like, hotels cost too much. Sometimes ranging from like, yeah, I can find them for very little, but like, okay, I don't want my eczema shit to do weird shit, so it's easier to just stay home and play games. And on that note, PlayStation looks mighty fine. I heard it plays those Souls games well. And you know, I love me them Souls games, my dude. They're just so good. I see it now. I don't think this is gonna go well for me. Yeah, no, I thought I was gonna try. I just don't know what I'd do. Right? Like, what would I do for a week? This has never been a thing I've even cared to consider.
It's a long
I don't know what
time.
it would be.
Yeah.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen,
I don't
a
get it.
financial audit. This
It
is one of
makes
the
no
most
sense.
exciting moments in this channel's history. You know, I've been working on building all these educational tools, our budgeting app, all this crazy stuff over this past year, because that is where my passion is. We finally did it, and now we put it all into one program called $Wise Central. You get the premium version of my budgeting app. You get the cookbook mailed to you and signed by
input's
me.
being
You
weird.
get to
There we
learn
go.
about debt, investing, budgeting, real estate, basic beginner stuff and finance, all the way to the advanced stuff. Collaborated by experts with the lowest refund rate in the industry for a reason. And guess what? You can try DollarWise for free until September 1st. If you are struggling or you want to learn more or you want to change your life in any way whatsoever,
It's armor
like
break.
literal tens of thousands of people have
Armor
done with
break.
our programs, go to dollarwise.com. Click that link below. Your life will change. It'll be incredible. And I am here for you with an incredible support team that you can reach at any time. This is a
For
no-brainer.
now,
Dollarwise.com. Let's go. Gossen Moto, good to go. Inc, good to go, good to go, good to
That'll
go,
work
good to
for
go.
now.
What the f is good to go? For $7 every time.
A meal. A fully cooked meal where I don't have to buy groceries. I don't have
But
to.
that's still more expensive. And I'm okay with things like Factor and stuff, but it's for if you can budget it. You can't. You don't have money. Still owed on
Whoa.
here are phones that they're not paying for. So you're not going
True.
and spending $7 a meal. We get our meals down to like $4 by meal prepping.
So Gossett, I had a rental vehicle.
Oops.
When my car was in the shop,
I wanted something, and I wanted to like stop buying the packs of PB&J and just make my own PB&J again. So I've just been making my own PB&J again. Cause like the packs are kind of a frivolous waste. They were my little weird expense that no one needed to make. The little packets of sandwiches, I kind of like them a lot, but I'll just make my own sandwiches again. And so, I don't know, I have peanut butter, and I've been using it for a myriad of nonsense, and I have that. And I want to just say that awkwardly, and quite amazingly, did you know, I don't know if you know this, But did you know that, hear me out here, did you know that, holy shit, bro. Eek. Sorry, my nose itched. Sorry. Did you know, bro? I don't know. I've lost my thought because this game is too good. And then my nose got itchy.
It's not like I was
We're
planning
fucked.
to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
I kind of forgot how to play. It'll happen quickly. It's out to get us. That I can build charge with this really quickly. It's very expeditious, this blade. We're trying so hard to take them to their knees. I thought they went down. I was wrong. There's one. Oops, misread. Oh no. Oh no.
Wait just a little bit of time on a weekly basis, a few times a week to meal
Oops.
prep. You can't
I was trying to move stuff for the stream.
Yeah, you do.
Oops.
That, so, like,
When?
it's a
Oh shit.
reasonable answer, but you do it. So it's like, what is that?
Because it's the easy way out, okay? It's the easy way out. It feels
Then
good.
don't take the easy way out.
To acknowledge what I'm
Life
saying
is meant
true
to
without
like
actually
at
changing
least
behavior. Yeah, that is
give
an
you
easy way
something
out.
to iterate over. Take the
Sometimes,
chance for
not
free
always.
fucking growth and
That's what a lot of
change.
people
It's
do.
delicious.
Oh, hopefully things change after this, so we'll see.
Pull up your phone. Pull up your phone for me.
Yeah.
Pull
Got
up your
these Apple
Amazon
bills and
device.
Peacock, these subscriptions that you can't afford to save your life. Open your phone. Is your phone open?
Yes, it's open.
Then just give it.
Here you go.
I know how to navigate. I'm not going on any. I'm not opening your grinder. It's okay.
I don't have fucking grinder.
It's how people treat the gay joke
Okay.
that lets you know a lot about them.
CapCut.
I think
Apple
if we
One.
make hella gay jokes,
Notably.
then we are gonna know the
Notability.
people that treat
Yes.
gay people
Smart AI
weird,
notes.
and we're gonna
Lots
shit
of
on them.
subscriptions in the past. Audible. Meet Me.
So
They're
there was a
easy,
time-
low-hanging
There was a point
fruit.
in my life where I wanted to try to make a little bit of money doing live streaming. And Meet Me was a
Okay.
smaller platform where you can actually just do live streaming, and if you got good, you can make a little bit of money
Get
and
good.
then work your way
Why
into
not Twitch
different.
or YouTube or something.
I don't know. I was trying something different.
Well, they're telling me you want to start a YouTube channel.
Actually, I'm going to.
Oh, okay.
I already
What are you
did.
thinking?
It's gonna be a real simple channel. So I just bought a dog. I paid $500 for a husky.
Great.
The fuck is
yes,
wrong
you're
with
so
you?
financially well off. What a good time to.
You are
get a
not the
living thing
person
that is
who should be
dependent
taking
on
care of a
you.
dog.
No, the husky's gorgeous. So if you want to see it real quick,
I don't give a. What's the YouTube channel, dude?
it's gonna be the life of the husky.
Right.
And I don't have a particular name for the channel, so there's no plug. No, don't worry about that. So, here. It's
May I suggest a different idea?
Go ahead.
Don't make a
A
YouTube
different idea.
because you're a bitch.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. What's
No,
it gonna
I'm
be?
suggesting do a different idea.
Like what?
Like not YouTube.
And a different idea, just not that. There's a lot of dog channels out there. It's just like saturated. Good luck. You'd
Oh,
have
God
to take a
damn it.
very unique
Good luck
spin
to
at
us.
it. You know, it's like one of the reasons we were able to break out here is because we, took a unique spin. You know, I made a show that I
No,
wanted to
you're
see
a
that didn't
unique
exist.
spin.
So we did that. I would think like that. What dog content is out there that doesn't exist but you want to watch? That's what I would look for.
How do you
And make sure it
bust
doesn't
through
already
these
exist.
better
You
again?
built this
I don't
channel to
remember.
yell at people because they're financially screwed
That's not
or
all
they're
it
screwing
is.
themselves over.
It's helping
You
people.
enjoy it.
Why would I?
You enjoy yelling at people, and you made money out of it because it was like fun. Like it was. It was
This
related
person's
to money,
really
so.
fucking.
What are you saying?
It's that.
You saying we only do this to
fucking
yell?
Oh my gosh! It is
Maybe.
so fucking.
Well, no, that's overly simplistic. Not even close. A lot of people have changed their lives, including hopefully you.
Oh.
A lot of people in the audience as well. But of course, yeah, absolutely. I'm very intense. That's my personality.
That's good. That's good.
Mood.
And that-
So, sometimes
that's what
people
it
like
is.
me need that. So
Yeah, a lot of people need it, but
Some
no,
people
they
don't
didn't
like
start a
that I
channel to yell at
cuss.
people. Trust me, these vocal cords.
Those people
hurt
are
at the end of the
bitches.
day. Oh, and there's Apple Store.
And
Apple
Farf
Store. Apple
Newtons.
Store. That's at a 26.24% interest rate, buddy. You lost $500 this year in interest alone so far. Stop with that. That is noisy. Stop.
Okay.
A little. Okay.
I fiddle. Okay. I
fiddle.
I fiddle.
I'm moving on. I'm moving on to the Amazon chase. Pull out your Amazon for me.
Fiddle? I violin.
Okay.
I mean, this one's always paid off, so I'm not gonna write it down. But you spent $41 on this. And it was Amazon, OpenAI, and Amazon. You have had interest this year so far, so you don't always pay it off.
That's correct.
Why?
You wanted my Amazon?
Yes, but also why don't you always pay it off?
I don't.
Why don't?
Because I don't always have the money for it.
Don't purchase.
Right?
Why the f are you purchasing if you can't actually pay for it?
Because credit
I'd be
is
afraid
good.
to use credit.
Credit is addiction.
What? The credit?
I am afraid to use it.
What's your credit score?
I built mine on buying soda pop.
It's above a 650.
Great, yeah, it's doing so well.
No, like
what the f are you talking about?
3 months ago, it was in the 720s, 740s.
Great, so you're doing worse. What are you talking about?
Too fucking amazing, though.
I'm doing worse because I put
that's just not bad.
Advice
That's not
from you.
amazing.
The people code. Are you trying to learn how to have a conversation with people? Might be nice. Razer. Kimchi Ultra
There's no hope here.
Mouse.
I got that to test that out. I'm actually going to return that. So that one's the only thing I'm returning. The
Colossal foot rasp
Colossal
and
is
wood
crazy.
handle?
I don't want to pay $50 to go get my take care of my fucking nails. And
okay, well it says foot.
Yeah, well my nails, my feet.
My
Okay, and then
neck,
toenail
my
clippers for
back.
seniors.
Something,
Okay, so we're
something.
spending on Amazon, money we
Butt
don't
crack.
have. Interest is sometimes accruing. That one was paid off this last month, so I'm not going to put it on there, but that is
Oh,
sometimes
I thought I could get
what is happening.
invertibility.
Okay, Costco, City Costco card.
I was going for the stab.
What's going on with this?
Stabby, yabby, yabby.
Oh, this balance is insane, buddy, and you spent more on it while interest is accruing.
It is so
Then you
tedious.
actually paid towards it. It takes 12 years to pay off. You'll be your age you look.
No! Not at all.
How old does this
I'm not going
person
to take
look?
12 years to pay off the Costco card.
Well,
Oh,
right now you're
how
making it
old
take
are
longer
they?
because you're spending more on it than you put towards it. So that's just minimum monthly payments without
You can't
purchasing.
spell
but
more
you're
on it
incapable of not purchasing.
without calling
So
me
what
a
the fuck are you
moron.
talking about? No, you're over the credit limit. You're over the credit limit.
Yeah, it's a bit late for
That I had no idea.
He bragged in the
You should
beginning about
know.
never missing payments. He's over the credit limit.
You win some, you lose some, okay?
Despite logging nearly a decade of consecutive losses, finally ready to hit back.
I'm
You
over the
lost your marriage. You're losing every day in here. What are you winning?
my sanity back, my peace
Are
of
you
mind.
winning,
Not that I
son?
see.
That's a start.
What? What is?
Regaining my peace of mind.
Oh, I thought you were talking about sanity, because
Well, if you have peace of mind, you can
You have
get
to have that.
$3,270.66
You have to
is what
cultivate
you
it
on
and
here
love
with a
it
minimum
and
payment of
cherish it.
$178.06. $196 of purchases and 26 cents.
It's
when you only
fastest
put
for
$140
stabbing.
towards it. Well, $74.40 of interest is accruing. Why purchase on a card that is overmaxed, that interest is accruing, that you can't pay off now? You laugh about everything. Is everything a joke to you?
I mean, I
The
laugh
bank
when I'm
allows it. What am I
uncomfortable, so
supposed
I
to
can kind
do?
of give it some
Not
for pass. But
Do that? Have some sort of discipline in your life? You're in the fucking military. You know discipline. Yeah, laugh about
yeah,
that.
I have an
No,
excuse.
I did lose my discipline over the course of years, but
That's not the thing you want to say on main.
I don't have words.
Oh my gosh.
No. I'm
asking why?
Because I fucked up.
That's not an answer. That's not an answer, dude.
Lots of people
That is
fucked
a
up.
fucking get out of this. That is a you're trying to get a get out of jail free card. Why are you putting it on this card? A card that you cannot pay off, that is over the limit, that is accruing interest.
Because the banks allow me to. That's why.
That's a terrible reason.
Okay. So you have no ability.
Well,
for
that is
any
kind of the predatory
self-reflection
shit that
in
I was
your life
whingy about, right?
whatsoever. You are
It's that
incapable
I,
of looking at
who
why
won't use credit,
you do something.
have a smaller
The cause
limit
of your actions,
than
you are
my
incapable
friend
of
who
having
puts
any
himself in a
idea.
very dangerous place.
Ah.
And I love my friend dearly,
Some days.
but I
Other days,
apparently
not so
have to
much.
keep my shit together in case they need
Well,
it.
now would be a good day.
Duly
I will
noted.
No, we're in
yank
it
them
now.
from the
Don't
jaws of
note it,
defeat if
do
I
it.
have to.
Okay. No, actually, no.
They're my friends.
Not yet.
I
Let's
love them
keep
dearly.
going.
Not yet.
Not yet. Go through the rest of the finances first, and then we'll talk about it.
Quiet. Tiller HQ trial over. $79. What is that?
That was a
Cancellation
one-time
fee,
yearly
maybe?
subscription that I got to try to manage my finances.
To man up? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, and how's that working?
It's not
Because it puts you
alpha
over
male
the credit
classes.
limit. And then you purchase on Costco as well, of course. 30% interest rate. Late fees this year. You said you've never been late. There's a late fee this year so far. You said you've never been late? Okay, you've never had a late fee? There you go.
That's what we heard.
That is. You know what hits harder than a sunburn after
We
a
got told
3-day
some
festival?
bullshit.
Checking your bank account after summer. With all the travel, concerts, and that daily iced latte habit, your wallet is probably looking thin, but one thing you don't need to keep overpaying for, your phone bill. And today's sponsor, Helium Mobile, helps that, and they've got something called the Zero Plan. It's a real, reliable phone plan that costs $0. Seriously, bring your own phone, your own number, and boom, you got nationwide 5G service. No contracts,
Instead of
no
my
credit
phone,
checks,
can I just
no
bring
fine
your
print,
phone?
Where free really means not that free. And here's the kicker. Even on the free plan,
Like,
you
I've
earn
never
cloud
gotten to
points.
hardcore
Think
mooch off of
air
anything.
miles, but for staying
Can I
connected.
just, like, take
You
all
can
of your
cash those in
phones for this?
Starbucks, DoorDash, Target, Ulta, even donations to charities. And your phone bill is not just free, it's funding your
We
caffeine
have to loop
addiction.
around for this.
Or if you want more data, you can just upgrade to one of the higher usage plans. Still dirt cheap, and you're still racking up cloud points. Helium Mobile is built different. Instead of relying on expensive cell towers like old school carriers, they combine nationwide 5G with a community-powered network. That's
Less
how they
heels.
keep things affordable or even free without sacrificing coverage. So yeah, take the win. Reset after summer spending and switch to Helium Mobile. It's free, it's smart, and it doesn't feel like financial
Too committal.
sabotage. Let's get back to the episode.
I've never had a late fee hit my credit reports. That's what I was bragging about.
Payment hit your credit.
That's
you had
really
a fucking
specific.
late fee this year.
I've
You're
never
late
had
on
a
your
late fee.
Tesla. What a joke, dude. Undisciplined, pushover, unable to self-reflect. Come on.
I'm horrified of credit. I pay before reporting day.
Where's any integrity
I
in
only
your
got
life?
it because I had to.
Any kind of self-respect. I need you to start
I don't
having
like
it.
using it. I don't like
you go
it.
to therapy?
Yes.
I do.
Okay, go to more.
Okay.
Or see a different therapist.
I might need to see a different therapist too. I might need to see a different therapist, okay?
Yes, I heard that.
Why? Why? Because my therapist always just agrees with me. That
There you
she's-
go, see a different therapist, because that's not good. You had a late fee, why?
My therapist and my psych,
Because I was waiting for
thankfully,
for my middle of the month paycheck to hit.
know how
in
to
order
give
for
me
to
shit
make
in a way
payment
that
on
I'm
the card.
conducive to.
Why purchase on here if you're not able to make a payment
I
on
like
the
it.
card?
Because even if
appreciate
I
it.
don't purchase it, I still have to make a payment.
You don't have to make a payment. Oh, well, yes to this, but
Yeah,
it
I don't
wouldn't-
have to make a payment.
it-
What?
They would be lower payments. Lower, more affordable
Oh,
payments
fuck
if you
me.
weren't continuing to purchase on here. And then all of a sudden your late fees makes your balance higher, interest makes your balance higher because your balance is already higher, making your interest a higher amount, making it even more unaffordable for you to be able to make that minimum monthly payment. Buddy, I don't know.
I have no
Oh,
idea.
for fuck's sake, this next one, what is this? This Amex every day, what's going on?
Turn the fuck
My
on,
insurance
please.
goes on
Can I
there. My
knock
charging
one,
goes
please?
on there. My internet goes on there. My cell phone goes on there.
Yes. 2.
And other than that, I don't really swipe it. Probably I have maybe one or two
Swipe
subscriptions.
it.
Buddy, you owe $6,000.
All that goes onto mine.
$74.84.
All that goes onto mine is my phone bill, because I can obviously pay that because I've already had a phone bill, which I've made cost as little as I can. So I have my phone bill on it, and that's kind of it. You know, it's all I need. It's all I want. It's all I do. Put that phone bill on it. Haktua on that thing. I literally built it with soda pop. Like, as silly as that is. Like, I needed it for a life event thing. Once. I cultivate it like wealth, and I build it with the same reverence. Because, like, it's effectively how much I can be indentured into, like, you know, the bank for however much. Pretend money that I don't actually get. And it's just really scary and horrifying. So, you know. I just don't like the thought of not owning my things. It's very scary. Oh, it'll work. We're fine.
Charging, Tesla charging, supercharger,
My pause play
supercharger,
button's
supercharger.
busted right now.
Plug it in at night at your
Which is
house
really
like I
shit.
do, and I don't pay This is crazy! This is crazy what much you are spending. There's your insurance for Tesla, but the supercharge. And other AI subscriptions like the 5th we've seen. It's not gonna make up for not having a personality. Supercharging. And then your phone bill.
I let mine fuck with doing really shitty things. Like
supercharge. Why don't you listen? You can even just get the bullshit.
I do have it make my get commits look better word-wise.
Yeah, but at least it gives you
like I make it phrase
overnight.
It better.
But still, it's like what 150
but I have to
bucks
supervise
one
it.
time, and you get the when you have.
I will be using it to help moderate the chat for me.
Because this is moronic. Then that's extra moronic.
Because Kick is like the best chat.
Then
right?
What are you doing? You just go to
and y'all just deserve better than the random bots.
My previous battery had 270.
You know.
You use 220 miles to go to your part-time job a day?
It's not the only driving that I do.
What are you doing?
I also try to do DoorDash on the side.
Oh my gosh.
But you don't. Is that even worth it at this point?
No.
Look how much you're doing. Supercharge. And then there's internet payments, and then Supercharge, and then Microsoft, Supercharge, and Spotify. Fuck you. Listen to ads. You don't have money. You can't afford to live. I don't give a You're only surviving because you have disability.
That is true. That is... Well...
You wouldn't be surviving off of $1,200 a month.
And do I think we should take better care of our veterans? Yes, I fucking do a million bajillion times over. I really fucking do. Yes, we do. We don't do enough for them appropriately. We kind of barely fuck them over enough that they can still feel they get supported. And then we let them kind of linger and languish then. We don't really support them. We just kind of let them be distracted. So, no, the first to admit that shit. However, this one's kind of playing fast and loose with credit. It's very scary.
Off a disability.
No, because the mortgage is like $23.75.
Yeah, so you're only surviving off a disability.
Yeah.
These
As
are
a credit
insane.
afraid person.
And even if you shouldn't be making these purchases, but even if you do, on a checking account, buddy, you're making this balance go higher and higher and higher, and the interest goes higher and higher and higher. Your monthly payments go higher and higher and higher. You're gonna hit that wall, like you hit everything else while you're on the road, and then there's gonna be then your little brag about never going through bankruptcy. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Car repoed, mortgage foreclosed. Because you're pushing this to an unsustainable point. It already is, but you're pushing it higher. So you can have your little subscriptions and bullshit and charge on the go instead of plugging in overnight. You don't need a Tesla. You shouldn't have gotten a Tesla. You specifically. I like my Tesla. It's a good car.
If it could only actually drive for me, it might let me taste the road. But it can't actually drive for me. It just tries to do something, and then I'd have to be a qualified driver. And I'm not. What if my brain turns off and I can't operate the wheel? That would be very dangerous towards others.
It fits my lifestyle. It does not fit yours.
I should have gotten a Camry after my Ford Fiesta.
Sure, I don't give a just not a Tesla. It doesn't make sense. For you, specifically.
I didn't want a Camry.
Don't care. There's many other options between.
What other good cars are there?
Buddy, you could just have it.
It can do a certain extent, but not legally. Yeah, we're not there yet, bro. Even the robot taxis, I'd feel remiss to put that on other people. It's a hope, a skip, and a wish. Because, if I could save an ambulance going 15 minutes extra, because now it would be 30 minutes. It could be 15 if I could be helpful in locomoting, right? That's the kind of thing that's meaningful to me.
Anything. I'm just saying you can't have...
Especially seeing as strokes run in the family. And prolapsed veins.
Something where you can't just fill up a...
Toyota's reliable. And Tesla's reliable. Everything else?
At least it's not a Ford.
A lot of mechanical issues.
Hyundai?
Yes.
Could have been a Ford.
I had a
Isn't that quite known for being reliable? Just don't get Nissan.
No, I'd never get a Nissan.
That's what I just said.
Could have been a Ford. It's not a Ford.
No fees this period. Interest $158. Oh.
No.
You actual little piece. You've had about 4 late fees this year so far on this card. We're in month 5. You've had 3 to 4 late fees this year so far.
Mm-hmm.
What a joke. What a joke. Yeah, laugh about that. Cope, giggle your way through it. What a joke.
I'll cope
Come
on the
on,
forward.
where's any self-respect you have for yourself in your future? You want to get
Nowhere.
back out there? You want to meet another girl?
Why would you want to meet a girl when currently you're becoming an indentured servant to the bank?
You got to take care of yourself first.
True. I mean, I've dated some like real troll ass motherfuckers, but like, you know, that's wild.
And that can start with finances, because even if they're attracted to you, once they see this, they're going to run.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of reasons to like run the fuck away, and one is because people are unable to articulate the current state of fucked up we are in as a group, willing to subvert and hide the current state of fucked up to the group, and the desire to protect their vanity rather than the group. It's kind of pathetic. But yeah, that's running reasons.
They
That's
won't
some
even
good shit
run
to run
the
on.
fly. Like, just VTOL, vertical takeoff. Just go.
Basically.
So what the fuck are you doing? 3 to 4 missed payments in 5 months? What? Does that not feel disgusting? I feel disgusted. I feel it in me. It is gross. You did it. It was you who did it.
Did I blame someone else? No.
Yeah, but I want to hear why you at least think. Maybe you can't give me a perfect reason. I want to know at least. I want to see a little skill of reflection.
I use spending as a coping mechanism when I'm not doing.
Yeah, a lot of people that I love and adore that have higher credit limits than me. So the friends of mine that pay interest and have a struggle are the ones that have 10 times the credit limit that I do. Like, the bank will let me do damn near whatever. I just like have to like, what's the word? Like, I'd have to ask them in advance. They'll give my friends, on the other hand, like 10 times the credit limit that I have, and let them put themselves in hundreds of thousands of dollars of debt. And I'm scared for them.
Okay.
Buddy, I asked why you weren't making your payments.
Because I wasn't keeping track of anything. I don't have anything set on auto
So what's
pay.
different today? Nothing. Nothing's changed. In fact, the divorce has only gotten worse. Now you're in a legal battle. So things have only gotten worse. Credit's gone down. So what is there positive for me to hold on to here?
That's a very good question.
Yeah, I want to fiddle some positivity.
I got nothing. At least for right, I got nothing.
Yeah, it seems to be a trend in this conversation.
Yeah.
Which doesn't give me a lot of optimism here. Not trying to beat you down, buddy, but I am trying to wake you up and I am trying to crack you open. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to either be anything there or you're just so far gone and you don't care.
It's not that I don't care. It's really not that I don't care. It's there are points in your life when you get so far down the hole that it just doesn't even faze you anymore.
Do you not want to escape the hole?
Trying to build a ladder out of dirt, but it's not really.
Don't use dirt, you moron.
I have no other tools. I'm in the
Why not?
hole. It's just dirt. It's just a hole.
You are not going to metaphor your way out of this.
True, and thankfully.
Mm-hmm. A for effort.
No F.
240.
Bad at telling stories. 89,000.
No.
240. Well, maybe, I don't know. It's not on here because he didn't send a.
Let me pull it up.
It's
let me
okay.
check.
It's fine. What is Primerica? And then of course we got Costco.
I need to cancel Primerica.
Salon. Men's Show, GameStop. You went you spent $257.31 at GameStop?
Yes.
Doing what?
I got a PlayStation 5 for $250.
Why?
Because I play video games. I don't buy skins on video games. I don't buy things.
I love video games. Video games are great. We need to take care of some self-care first for you, though. We need to turn around your life before we're sitting down and rotting.
Rot.
Yeah, and then you're paying for PlayStation Network, buying some video games, buying...
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I really do kind of want a PlayStation, but it seems like so unnecessary and financially irresponsible that I just don't want it. But I want one. But I have a computer to play games on. but it plays FromSoft games better. And there's whole like series that I want to play. I haven't played Bloodborne yet. I want to play Bloodborne. And like I could do it with the thingy. I want to do the thingy. I want to use the thingy. I want to do the thingy. I'm gonna do the thingy.
Some video games.
So the payment actually for this one's actually 200. It's not
Okay, 200.
200.
Very good. 200. Discover it. This is insane. This just keeps going.
Yeah, this is the interesting one.
Yeah.
Not in a good way.
$2,121.55 with a minimum monthly payment of $43. Interest of $22.51 is accruing.
This is the only
$1,244 of purchases. Why the possible boosting it basically to the credit limit? Why?
I actually looked. This is the only statement that I looked at when I sent everything, and I realized I looked at the spending analyzer. Apparently, I spend a lot of money on food.
Yeah.
Why?
Out of $568.
Ganja, going into the gas station, getting some
Ganja? Oh, I thought about weed.
bullshit. Faux Viet tastes. Huet Luan Shan, the BEP Tea House, Rainbow.l.
I want some noodles.
LC. Told you. Rainbow.
I want some vermicelli. Let's go. I want some fucking noodles right now. Ooh.
Rainbow.llc.
I have pasta for pasta salad still.
Tosca Italian.
Y'all, as soon as I get offline.
Gourmet.
I already had a PB&J. I want a pasta salad.
JT. Getting some bullshit. Ram Tech. Well, who knows? McDonald's. Michaud. Bagby Park. Oh, La Calais. La Calais.
PP&J.
Break time tea
like the Keel and Peel person from yesterday. Keel and Peel person.
It's La Calle.
I hope they're doing all right.
Just
I still think they were fucking with us.
The interest just
but I hope they're
accrued.
good.
This is new. This balance. Oh, this is so stupid. Why? So you can just f your life over more and push it to another one to the credit limit?
Sometimes when we go out to eat, I buy for my friends. Sometimes I don't. That's
why.
where...
Why? Why are you buying for your friends? You're financially... They can pay for their own food. You can't even pay for your own food.
No, I can't. The banks pay for my food. And I just pay the banks back.
Sometimes.
What?
Total debt, $92,000. I like scrolling down a little bit so I can shock and awe you all. Like, have y'all ever imagined having $92,000? Because the bank sure as fuck has.
I'm borderline about to give up on you.
I'm bordering on your mama.
Just look at that. Look at your reaction. How you say things. It's so stupid.
I'm a ditzy fucking bitch, and I even like have something to call out here. Like, for what it's worth, I am fucking fanciful and flowery. Okay? I look at the whole universe as a beautiful, fanciful machination of outstanding occurrence. I get wrapped up in this. It sounds very flowery sometimes. Like, I can't even talk about physics without it sounding flowery. Okay? It's fucking wild. You know? It's fucking absolutely fucking wild.
Discover card.
Yeah, I think I was trying to I think I'm still stuck on what they're doing. I think they're ditzy.
Tell me the balance of the Discover card, because I don't know.
Yeah, this person's ditzy. That kind of broke me. You're right.
You didn't send a statement.
Not this person. This person. This one's ditzy. This is ditzy personified. I'm obstinate.
Again.
That is a statement.
The same one we just saw?
No, so that's...
What's the balance?
What's the balance?
Like 2,000.
What's the minimum monthly payment?
I'll check.
Me, dude.
Yeah, indignance works for me.
Yeah, we're getting some rap and roll, stopping and getting some bullshit. Your job. Stopping and getting some bullshit twice.
Bullshit. Shit. I built my credit off of like $2 soda pop purchases and paying the balance before I got home from my walk. So, you know, just saying.
So stupid. Oh!
Yep.
The balance is $2,400, and the minimum payment is $37.50.
$37.50?
Yep.
And then we got cruising. Told you guys. McDonald's going in and getting some bullshit. Fuji tea. Tortillas gigantes. Black market. Interesting. The BEP tea house.
Oh, like the App Store fucking stand-in? Like that thingy? Like that one? That's bananas, brother. 1 second. Hold on. No, I'm fighting a computer. Okay, cool. I'm taking a note for myself so I don't have to care now. Let's go.
Oh, Quench It soda. Dude, Starbucks.
Bulk market burrito.
This is all just a joke.
See, I feel like weird for wasting money getting peanut butter and jelly, and I feel horrible for like wasting money getting a pre-made PB&J. And like the pre-made PB&J for it was $6 for a pack. And I feel really fucking frivolous for that. And I still feel weird for getting my own peanut butter and jelly. But honestly, I've put it to use. I have a lot of spare bread. It's gonna last me a while, and oh my fuck, is it good. I'm gonna have a pasta salad for dinner.
Freedom card. Minimum.
There's just pasta still, so why not?
Balance $1,306.79. Minimum monthly payment $40. Still purchases on here too. You dude.
You fucked, dude. You done fucked up, bro.
It's $24.88 of purchases, $367.58 of purchases, $407 is your payment, but it's basically the same balance because of interest, and it's Turo Inc. Renting a car?
Turoing.
Of a Turo?
No, actually, I can explain that one.
I'd love to see you try.
I'd love to see you
Please
try.
also explain why you have a late fee on here this year so far.
I mean, I imagine once you get into that habit, and also once you're nice and exploitable, like this is one of the reasons that like I keep saying that like, okay, so maybe humans as they grow should have protection from each other until like 23, 25, and protection from institutions until 27. Like clearly our society mandates we extend them credit, but like I think the companies, we should just eat this as a society and let them fuck it up until then. Because we owe them a brutal retribution. Like, we have let things be fucked up for so long, and it's so normalized that they deserve better. Whomever that next generation whippersnappers is. Like, let the companies eat shit. There's a system around predating upon the kids, making them feel normalized to debt. I say let the companies eat their own shit. Just make them eat the costs. It'll be the most uphill thing, but holy fuck am I here for it. Fuck everything in our way.
The late fee I can't explain, but I can explain Turo.
Of course you can. Go ahead.
Explain your mother.
I told you my brother works at HEB, so he has a friend who wanted to rent a car for prom, and he said, I have cash.
For prom?
Yes. The guy said, I have...
How old's your brother?
My brother is 20, his friend is 18, and his friend is still a senior in high school. My brother's already graduated.
Great. So you're paying for someone's prom. Indeed. Okay, keep going.
And the guy's... my brother's like, can you do me this favor? The guy's willing to pay you cash just because he's not 25 years old yet.
More favors.
That's why he can't rent a car in Turo. He wants to get this car.
Yeah, but his parents should be able to. He has a parent. He is 18. He has parents. Why are you f***ing around?
Why indeed?
Why are you f***ing around?
Because I fell for his stop story. Parents are divorced.
It's also kind of illegal, isn't it? It's kind of illegal, isn't it? You rented a car for someone else because they didn't qualify age-wise.
That I don't know. I don't know if that's illegal or not. I can't tell you.
Uh-huh.
And the guy never showed up with the car, so I asked her for the money back. So that one doesn't really... It's going to come back. I gave the kids back.
We'll see. The phones that you purchased for them never came back. Good luck.
No, this one's going to come back. I asked Turo for the money, and I gave the kid back.
Turo.
Yeah.
You asked Turo, and they...
Indeed.
Said?
Yes, they're going to refund.
Said yes. Oh gosh, that's
why haven't they?
They said 7 to 10 business days.
Since when?
Like last week.
We'll see. I hope so. Either way, you still put it on a card that has a balance that has accruing interest. How is this seriously continuing? This is so crazy. All right, Sapphire. You owe $1,261.65. Minimum monthly payments of $40. Takes 5 years to pay off. If you don't purchase, of course, you're incapable of that. Oh, looky. We have $95 of fees just this month. And then $25.17 of interest and $51.80 of purchases, even though you only made a $40 minimum monthly payment because we're f***ing our lives in every way whatsoever because we don't care because we've given up because there's nothing to live for. Oh my goodness, there's still another credit card next? This is insane. You got premium, and then you also a FICO. You're paying for FICO score?
Mm-hmm. What? Why? You get that for free. They're going to record it. There's some reporting anyway. Just harvest the existent reporting.
Credit Karma's free, dude. It's fine.
Right?
Oh, okay. Yep. Annual membership fee right there. And then you've also had about the late fee every single month this year.
Every so often I go through my subscriptions because I'm notorious for like signing up for a trial. And I know that sometimes they try to sneak a reoccurrent on you. So I go through them. And like, sometimes they have hoodwinked me, It's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. And it happens sometimes. Anyways, bless.
So it's just like, ha 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 ha. I'm giving up. Are you like, because I don't have anything to latch onto for you as a reason to be like, let's go ahead and change for this. But you've given up. There's nothing here. I can't do anything for you if you're just gone.
Yes, you can. You can eat shit. I jest.
Oh, buddy.
Hope is dead.
It's
Hope
the Amex.
Is in your bed.
What have you done to your life?
We're gone.
$20,221.72. You get disability for the rest of your life forever, and yet you've thrown away free money, free college, all that.
Yes.
Military benefits and getting houses, all that. You're just throwing it away to swipe on credit cards. What a joke, man. You owe $20,221.72 on here. Minimum monthly payment, no wonder you can't afford life. $501.81. Interest, $153.53 that month alone. Then $39 of fees. Let me guess, late?
Yeah.
What a joke. How? How'd you get this? How'd you rack this all the way up?
Really?
Yeah, it's a late payment. Shocker. Oh, yep. And
that's a personal loan.
What? It is a personal loan. American Express personal loan.
Oh, dope.
Yes.
Why? For what?
It's an improvement.
Originally, the loans were to consolidate my debt.
You just bragged at the beginning how you didn't go through bankruptcy. You basically did the other thing. What a joke. Go on. Keep talking.
Don't.
No, originally I had all of my cards paid off at zero except for the two Navy Federal credit cards. This is right before the divorce essentially started happening and all this other bullshit.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to say this to you because I don't think saying it to him will matter because I think this is done if we're being completely honest. But do not consolidate any debt.
Really? Hot damn. You don't say. You don't fucking say.
Or go through bankruptcy until you have proven you've changed your behavior and living in a budget, living within your means for at least 6 months, because then you'll end up right back here.
You don't say, brother. Holy shit.
Use our budgeting app and take our budgeting course and all that to help you.
That's fucking
get
wild,
to that level if
cousin.
you're not there yet.
That's fucking bananas.
What a golden example of how to everything.
Goddamn, bro.
Be honest, dude. I don't know what the happened when I left the military.
I do.
Yeah, irresponsibility happens. No shit, bro.
Spent.
Well, yes, but let me tell you.
You can't, but wait here, like, hold on me this. What the fuck? No.
How bad it's gotten.
What the fuck are you doing?
When I left the military in 2016.
How bad it's gotten? How bad your choices have gotten?
I had $1,000 in credit card debt, and I had $10,000 savings. I've gone from that to this.
And yet you have no reason in your life to change it.
True.
And you have no ability of self-reflection. Or care. And that's what scares me more than these numbers. A SoFi personal loan too?
14 days? on Dominic's BPO? Is this like the Azure cloud subscription that I got? That they tried to make me make an account about? Are you getting got too? Are you getting your shit eaten? You being fucked up, homie? You good, cousin? They fucking with you, bruh? Bruh. Oh, Eve. Yeah, that's a dope series. It's pretty legit. Respect. Big old respect.
Yeah.
Is this another consolidation?
It was supposed to consolidate the two Navy Photo credit cards because the payment was actually more on the cards. And
It's
then
a 12.76% interest rate. Yo, $19,691. What the fuck is
Do
this
you owe
piece
it?
of dog shit? Dude,
I don't know. Maybe you don't owe it. Maybe you're just a hard ass. Maybe you're just gonna defraud them and not give them their money. You know, like sometimes people are hard asses, and by hard asses I mean ignorant goofers. You never know with people these days. They're quite wild. Always doing weird shit. Always on that weirdish.
scheduled monthly payment is $14.27.
Yes.
Okay, I heard schedule. I expected Schedule 1 or Schedule 3 narcotics to come across the mic.
Oh! What the
What the fuck?
What the fuck, guy?
Part of the reason I'm here,
the
because
fuck?
I don't know what the fuck anymore.
What
I
the
really don't.
heck?
It hurts, you know? It hurts. It might not look like it. It might just be like I'm goofing off, laughing, coping,
Yes.
laugh, but it hurts.
Well, I
dude.
mean, I laugh when I'm nervous too, but like generally I do so in a way where I can like quickly engage it, and I apologize when it's remarkably inappropriate, and I kind of am an adult, so it kind of works out pretty well because I'm not a bitch.
Dude, like
Whatever.
I have never been this financially unstable. I'll give.
Oh. I mean, there's something to say about the confluence of ASD and ADHD that people go through. There's something to say about games that work, and honestly, Sonic's a good one, but damn, do people make that game have a stank. Too many Sonichus, if you ask me.
When were these taken out?
Too many medallion touchers.
These consolidations and the cards brought to zero. When was this?
Right
many
before my wife
people.
asked, right before I filed for divorce, and my wife decided
So
to.
the end of last year?
Yes.
So this all got up within
Well, no.
5-6 months?
Well, one of
What
the.
are you?
Someone who went from being relatively stable and on track to
Buddy,
paying
I'm
off
sorry.
debts.
Oh, dude.
I'll eat my time.
Dude, I don't know.
So the SoFi loan was taken out in last August.
Buddy,
The-
it's okay.
The Amex card.
Look
was,
what you've done in a year. Even just less than a year.
Hey buddy, look at what you've done, my dude. Hey buddy, fuck you. Boop.
I'm
Yes.
done. Type in your address.
My
The audience won't know. Type in your address.
That's fine.
Of the house that I'm looking at this mortgage.
Yes.
Your mortgage is $1726.05.
Yes.
And you owe
And he seems like an alright dude. Just a goof.
$304,493.91.
I know. He's like doing that loser type thing where you don't pay attention to the point of it being to your detriment. But you know, that's some loser type
4.5%
shit.
interest
That's
rate.
fine.
Okay, it's only worth
It happens.
$320,000. So if you sold this today, you would likely have to offer up money.
Yes. There's no equity whatsoever.
Bro.
A little bit, but after costs and everything and commissions and bullshit, yeah, you'd be done. You'd be underwater. So this is not a good housing situation. And the interest rate's great, but how do you afford a new roof if something happens, or a leak, or a HVAC system, or really any million things that can happen with a house?
I'm currently looking for roommates.
Yeah, that's a minimum. That's a minimum, buddy. That's a f***ing minimum.
And
checking account, $13. What is that? It? I didn't even see anything else. Oh, this is the save. What is this? Yeah, Chase, $13. $146 in this Navy Federal. Utilities and Zelling, Best Buy. Not even the Best Buy card. This is Best Buy.
They didn't give you my SoFi checking account?
You can pull it up.
My taxes just
May
hit.
have missed it.
My taxes just hit, which is a good thing.
Well, what?
If that's it, listen. and it's gonna just go completely away. And even if it goes towards the debt and not towards bullshit, the debt will be brought back up because look what you've done. Okay. A couple thousand in here. It's because the taxes came in. Yeah. That's why. Bills. 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 Yeah, this is bills. Great. So all our spending's on credit cards. So it's the
bills. They're important dudes.
Opposite of.
They fucking are.
Here's the thing, dude. Let's just be honest. If I added up all these monthly payments, it doesn't work.
No, it doesn't, especially with income.
So here's the thing. A budget is.
So here's the thing.
Isn't what's necessary, because I can budget and then you'll be underwater. It's like, okay. There's a few things. One.
Change your behaviors like a motherfucker.
You just need to go.
Know that as soon as this is over, I'm getting offline and I'm going to go get some cereal. No, I'm going to get a fucking thingy. Y'all know what I'm getting.
Pick up 3 more part-time jobs? To just
like Dave Ramsey says, I both have a debt problem and an income problem.
Hush now. Hush now. You need to go pick up 1 million part-time jobs until this other job starts. We're not going to hire you. And you need to prove to yourself that you are
pasta salad, with extra chickpeas.
Able to live within a budget and make just
TLDR. I like chickpeas a lot, and I think they're very tasty. And if anyone takes them away from me, I will fight them.
Minimum payments, or just let some of the minimum payments go. Honestly, just let them not be paid a little bit. And get some late fees, get some late payments, hit that credit, but prove to yourself that you can budget for about 3 to 6 months.
Okay, cool.
And then go through bankruptcy. If you can prove that you're able to budget, manage your finances, and actually maintain life,
but makes sense,
in a reasonable, disciplined way, you can go through bankruptcy. That's what I would do if I were you. And you're going to go make all the income you can now, working 1 million different jobs until this other job starts. Live within your means there. Prove that you can budget. Show me when you come back on the financial audit follow-up channel, and then go through bankruptcy, because you're never gonna like this. The amount of income you would need to earn to get into this situation, like at a minimum, I would call the banks and just be like, oh, hey, I'm please. They'll bring the interest rates down to like 15%. Some will even bring it down to like 5%, 1%, 0%. Then they'll close the cards, but that at least helps. But these minimum payments, I don't know how the you can afford them. Even your $63,000 a year job, it's going to be tight. It's going to be hard. Yes, bring in roommates. Bankruptcy might be a play here. So you brag about no bankruptcy? It's honestly what I would do. But you have to prove that you're not going to end up right in this position again, just like you did after your consolidation. Because if you go through bankruptcy and you didn't change your behavior, I will be seeing you on this show in an identical situation in a year or 2. Okay? Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to make the Hammer financial score. But I will
big numbers.
I'll say there's something he didn't want to talk about in front of the paywall for the post show, because there's hundreds of thousands of people watching this. But in the post show, we are going to talk about some juicy drama.
I'm going to watch it offline.
So make sure you join that.
I would never do dirty. Oh, my little fucking trial of the sub expired.
Hammer Elite is the best YouTube membership in the history of the platform.
Damn
the platform themselves has said that.
Dick.
Consider joining. Really help support the channel. Thousands of hours of extra content. But your Hammer financial score. You're lucky you have a house. Spending in a budget, easily overspent. You weren't making payments. It was ridiculous. Debt, missing payments, 0 out of 10. Surrenders these minimum payments. It doesn't make sense. First time I've given a 0 out of 10 without IRS debt or anything, or collections, but that's horrible. Emergency fund, a couple thousand in your checking. I'll give you a 2 out of 10 there. It's just because your tax return just hit. Retirement, I mean, you got the disability thing's interesting.
Oh,
you have anything in CSP?
It's getting considered.
I have $1,000 with Charles Schwab.
Okay. I'll give you a 1 out of 10.
Appreciate you. You're awesome.
Yeah. Real estate.
I'll be on the internet
just go
talking
sell it
shit
today, so it's not a great situation, but at least you're in there.
It's a thing that like my sickly ass is gonna have to like one day wander about.
With a low rate, 4 out of 10. That's the only thing that's gonna give you any semblance of a score. So that's gonna be a Hammer financial score, just rounded up to 1.5. Ladies and gentlemen, join us for the post show. It's gonna be really good, and don't forget, download the budgeting app. make everything automated, make your life a lot easier. Sign up for the annual version. I'll send you our cookbook and budgeting
timestamp McDamp
notebook that can't be purchased anywhere else, signed by me, mailed directly to you. Join us in the post show.
I am going
to. If you've got guns, then we should make fun of me for not having like copious amounts of like gold and shit buried under like the floorboards. That's like everyone's prime emergency let's deal, right? That's like the way to go. All right, I timestamped everything. 2 or 3 of the timestamps say lol IDK. There's lol IDK again, placeholder. And placeholder number 10, but it's actually number 4. All right. Thank you all immensely for hanging out. Thank you for being you. I'll be on tomorrow. Similar bad time, similar bad place. Eventually I'm going to work out a schedule where I have more days to be a shithead and do other shit. Because I have to. But until then, bye, take care, be well, peace out, have a lovely one, be kind to yourselves. Caleb Hammer for the win. Hammer time, hammer thighs, always 100% of the time. Here you go if you want the link. Take care, bye-bye. Oh, be well. If I didn't say be well, please be well. Take care.